We interrupt your regularly scheduled broadcast program to bring you these interdimensional announcements from the Underground Initiative. We would like to offer our thanks to the people and organizations that help make the Underground Initiative what it is today. Some of the music you're hearing in the background comes courtesy of Midnight Syndicate. These horror music pioneers can be found on Spotify, iTunes, Ask Alexa for Midnight Syndicate, or at their website at midnightsyndicate.com. A big thank you to the one, the only, Kevin MacLeod. Check out the amazing works of Kevin MacLeod, a full-time composer who has published over 2,000 works of musical genius, most of which he's made available for others to use using the Creative Commons by Attribution 3.0 license. His work can be viewed on YouTube and incomptech.com. Thank you, Irutan, for letting us use your music. This amazing savant of Celtic and medieval melodies can be found on YouTube and irutanmusic.com. We would also like to thank Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, and Bethesda for having such iconic and impactful music, as well as allowing for fans to utilize said content in productions like these. Please keep in mind that this is all fan-generated content and is not sponsored or endorsed by Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, or Bethesda. We just really enjoy their content. A big shout-out to Derek and Brandon Feitcher. Their amazing compositions can be found on YouTube under Fantasy and World Music by the Feitchers, as well as iTunes, Bandcamp, Amazon, and Spotify. Go check them out. Stringstorm does music, voice acting, sound effects, and more. There's a lot of creative symphonic metal music on their YouTube channel, and most, if not all, of their songs can be purchased at store.stringstorm.info. Various artists and animators were vital in bringing the Underground Initiative to life. We would like to thank Edvartigo, who can be found at twitter.com/Edvartigo. Sunzaki Kojika. Check out her artwork and content at twitch.tv/Sunzaki Kojika, and CJ Emmanuel II. Thank you very much, and enjoy the show.
Welcome, underlings, to the under...
I'm not done with these furry puns.
He's not done with his furry porn.
One's never done. It's a rabbit hole. That's a bad joke.
Oh.
I shouldn't have said rabbit hole.
Okay. You're done talking for like 20 seconds starting now.
That's a good time. That's a good time for D&D with Jeremy's rabbit hole there.
Indeed. Yeah. Welcome, initiates, to the Underground Initiative, a secret underground organization where a menagerie of maddening Midwesterners gather around to explore the realms beyond through the medium of tabletop RPGs. Hey guys, how's it going?
Are you gonna time out? Are you gonna time out Clarence's microphone now?
I might.
Yeah.
I might.
Hey, delete that.
Delete what? I don't know what you're talking about.
It's gonna be in the special
Redacted.
We have a full house today. Hooray.
Temos is here?
Indeed. Red, do you got anything fun going on?
Can't see me.
What tournament are you going to?
Yeah, what tournament will be over by the time this one comes out?
Yeah, by the time people see this, he would have drowned in pools.
Shush. It's probably true. I'm going to Combo Breaker. May or may not be on stream. So if you keep an eye out, maybe you'll see me there. Watch it in the past.
They always put Yoshimitsu players on stream. Because whenever are you going to see Yoshimitsu? Unless you YouTube it.
Very true.
No one plays that character.
There's more of them starting to come out of the woodwork.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, watch his lessons on our YouTube, Subterranean Gamers.
Indeed. That video has a lot of views.
Yeah, those videos.
I told you, no one plays the character.
There's a lot of views on his Brian tutorial too. When Tekken comes out, the new one 8, I will be playing. I may or may not be doing tutorials, but I'll do ranked. So if anybody's interested in watching that, I'll play online. If anybody wants to watch.
Will you play that on Guy's channel? Will you be playing that on Subterranean Gamers or elsewhere?
Probably both. So.
All right, cool.
Let me know. We can do like a weekly thing.
We can bring that back, sure.
Okay, so yeah, check out Subterranean Gamers if you want to see these guys do fighting games. Clarence, is there anything fun going on with the Thirsty Nerds podcast?
We are fastly approaching our 100th episode, and we have to figure something out.
That's impressive. It's very impressive.
We've come a long way from me falling asleep in my chair.
By this time, episode
I think it's like 30 something.
32 will be put out. I believe this episode is in like the high 30s. We haven't cracked 40 yet. But I could be wrong. But
it is around the corner for all of us.
Indeed.
Kill me.
Oh, it might.
In the meantime, please don't forget to check us out on Subterranean Gamers on YouTube and Twitch. Please
the more
like
subscribers
it.
we have, the less clothes we'll wear.
That's all, Clarence.
I don't know if I can promise.
y'all-
I'm only wearing like 3
Y'all
pieces
do
of
that
clothes.
on your own pace. Also, check out the amazing works of From Outer Space. Like, you still have stuff on there,
Yeah,
right?
I got some D&D adventures, Black Hack stuff,
Check
5
'em
torches
out.
deep.
5 torches. That's more than 3.
Is the dungeon master even allowed to check it out?
Only if he's gonna run it.
Okay.
We'll see.
Maybe he gets a discount, a Dungeon Master discount.
Also, please do not forget to, if you want to support us, the best way to do so is to check out our Patreon at patreon.com/underground initiative. We have plenty of tiers, and we have plenty of room to grow. So many tiers.
Mostly Jay's.
Yes, mostly mine. But yeah, we really do appreciate it, and yeah, if you join us on our Patreon, you have the opportunities to enter a Discord server with all of us and other patrons who feel the same way about this little community that we're trying to grow. But in the meantime, I believe there is a little bit of adventuring or misadventuring, depending on your outlook. So we can begin.
I have to go home.
We have returned. So, last we left off, the Fist was enjoying a lovely evening of merriment within the city of Boldor on their celebration of Summer's Arch. The Fist went out about town, selling things, buying things. They went to Pearly Gates, a establishment of beauty and revelry. Vaxxus gained audience with a Cecil Torch Song, the dwarven proprietor of Pearly Gates, and his companion, the #1 star of Pearly Gates, Lady Ivory, who by now should be well into her 70s. Instead, naturally looks like she is a young lady. Due to some intrusive dreams that she's been having on and off for the past couple years or so, she would have these violent nightmares of depictions of bloody butchery of people. And Vesh also appears in these dreams. And every time that she would awaken from these nightmares, she would awaken younger, visibly more youthful. And it's only a matter of time before the Arcane Imperium finds out about this, starts to, probe and find out, oh, you're attached to this canonically evil entity? Well, we're going to have to do something about that. Cecil doesn't want that. Lady Ivory doesn't want that. And through one way or another, they found out that Vaxxus has some sort of entanglement with Vesh, as well as her cultists. You're really like the only guy who answered the wanted ad, so they were like, yeah, we'll dump this problem onto you. Find out what's going on and just make the nightmare stop. Other things were found out around town. Places, most, like a lot of homesteads within the Golden Heights district, where the rich and wealthy proprietors of Boldor live. A lot of their houses have been turning up just completely empty, even though records say that there should be people living here. No one seems to know that they exist. And a lot of their wares seem to be popping up in the Blackheart bandit camps that you guys recently raided and took care of.
Oops. We sold all their chandeliers.
They were nice.
And their forks and spoons.
As the evening was drawing to a close, it was found out by the law mage Tisha Jokrana that the bandits that you guys had originally brought to justice alive broke out, and a number of red guards that were charged with keeping an eye on them have gone missing from sight and from memory. Taking in this information, Vaxxus decided to take watch while the rest of the Fist and family members slept in the Trinette Perk Mansion here in Boldor, along with Orlin's sister, Countess Orla, Vaxxus's adopted sister, Lindira, and Salic's brother, Naven. Now, Naven, while you guys were out partying, he took a little visit to Rico Skylar's abode after finding out that Salic basically spilled every bean imaginable about the Order of the Grey Path to this person. And in an act of tough love and trying to teach Salic a lesson, Naven made it very clear that he could kill Rico Skylar whenever he chooses. But he chose not to this time, instead opting to just take his research away from him. Every piece of information that talks about the Order of the Grey Path, he took that right out of Rico's abode.
Didn't Rico take a key notebook though with him?
That was the notebook.
Oh,
and he gave it to you, Salic.
Oh yeah. Let's go back to
You got this, buddy.
I don't know how much more we can ruin his life at this point, but we're gonna try our best.
Remember when I told you to fucking leave?
Naven
Who paid you a visit?
Naven took his leave by wishing a very fond farewell to his brother Salic by stunning him and leaving out the window. While the night went on, as most of the Fist either slept or studied or kept an eye out for anything in general, Vaxxus found himself at the butt end of a infiltrating band of Blackhearts, sneaking into the mansion from the cellar. Knocked him out unconscious, seemingly wanting to keep him alive for some reason. The rest of the Blackhearts went to assail the rest of the Fist, and the Fist met this uncalled and uncouth attack with the best way that they know how, with steel and fist and claw and lots of blood. Most of the Blackhearts have been dealt with. One survives, Merrick, but he's at like 1 hit point and missing a hand. Vaxxus has been brought to a state of consciousness within these cellars, and once they realize that the cellar has a secret path leading to the sewers, that's when Vaxxus, your lantern, begins to flicker a dull emerald green light. Just flickering off and on, off and on. So, Fist, what would you like to do?
Does anybody but him notice his lantern going on?
I will say, based on everyone's passive perception, you all are aware of his lantern flickering. Plus, it is the only light source in this room since everyone has dark vision.
No one go in the tunnel yet. I'm gonna go put my pants on.
Let's go get dressed.
Yeah, I feel like this is.
Is anyone else not wearing pants, or is it just Orlin?
I like to be comfortable when I sleep. Not all of us can sleep under a bed.
Lindira looks down and realizes that she's wearing like a nightgown, and she's like, I'm gonna go change too. Be right back.
Be grateful his dick was out.
Actually, our timeline was a little off when we were talking about that. Everybody's seen it, because it wasn't until I went to the basement that I put my boxers on. I did the whole fight on the balcony and stuff, and...
But not the one on the main floor, right?
I think I was at the top of the staircase when the fight ended.
Yeah, then
I was shooting the sacred flames down from there.
Okay.
So I was in full glory at the top of the stairs.
Okay, underwear
Vaxxus
canon has been established.
Everyone but Vaxxus has seen my penis.
Just underwear.
Just so we're all on the same page.
Oh man.
Dragging a guy? I'm not dragging
you
a
had,
corpse.
You are
Merrick.
chaperoning Merrick, who has 1 hit point and 1 hand.
What was I asking you? What was down the tunnel? Right?
Yeah. Do you want to reiterate?
Yeah.
Re-ask?
Yeah.
Make a persuasion check at. Yeah, this will just be a flat persuasion check.
But there's so much pleasure that I'm taking him away from.
I'll just talk to my sister.
If you can make it intimidating, you can make an intimidation check instead. I don't know if you have any.
Yeah, let's work with the intimidation check.
Can I help
okay.
him? Can I help him at all or no?
How would you like to help him?
I'll just cast Minor Illusion on myself and do Form of Dread, fake way.
Okay.
And kind of just stand behind him.
All right. So you minor illusion your face to look like that of a smoky skull, tiefling skull, but behind your companion Salic. So go ahead, Salic. Make an intimidation check with advantage on
I like to roll the highest 10 you've ever seen. 12. It's 12.
A 12. Merrick just gives like a bloody chuckle. If I had to guess, Bloth Majuva might be waiting for you.
Bless you.
What languages do you speak, Salic?
Common, deep speech, druidic, dwarvish, goblin, Loxodon, orc, and primordial.
Lux Majuva is a dwarvish term.
Gotcha.
It means
sneak one by border patrol, buddy.
it means.
I know Dwarvish too.
Ah, then you also hear. It basically means blood giver or giver of blood.
Dude with the pink pearls.
What was it? Block?
Just blood giver.
Okay.
Wow, good notes. Very impressive.
Maybe that sounded familiar.
Is this a reference?
No, the Majuba, he was the one sending the pink pearls to the place we were just at.
Mine like a steel trap over there.
What intelligence will get you?
I am going to drink my last thing of booze on me because I was rudely interrupted before I could restock.
Before you do, Shiima's sibling, Orion, kind of like holds almost like holds your hand away from your booze, and he's like, are you sure that you just had a near-death experience? Are you sure that you want to be drinking right now?
This is how I heal, trust me.
It's like water to him.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to stop you. I was just wanting to make sure. I can cast some spells if you wanted to take some time to heal up. I can make that...
Are we going to take a short rest?
That's wonderful. Malik, did you hear?
Do we have the
I
time?
can heal you. Do you want more healing?
Oh no, you gotta give it to me?
Well, he might. It won't be as rough.
Tease.
It will be so
Why are you keeping him alive?
For funsies.
Then you kill him.
He's the most bloodthirsty one of all of us.
True.
And yet he still
I
breathes.
think Kulkras is, I believe.
It's like snapping at some bread, Paul.
The thing is, he does it in like the passion of the moment. He just seems more calculated when you do it.
At this point,
That's where I got the bread and jerky. But
at this point, Orla and Lindira return in more like full dress. Lindira is wearing like a red tunic, black pants, and a patchwork of various plated armor, while Countess Orla wears red robes with gold trim, and her staff is accompanying her. Orlin, what are we doing? What's going on?
We're going down that tunnel.
oh, I need my shirt.
Am I back for doing my armor too?
I'm assuming yes.
We're going down that tunnel. You want your armor? I don't need it. This feels natural.
Sit down for a second, finish drinking.
Let me re-equip all my stuff now.
All right.
So
Are you guys taking a short rest before you venture forward, or are you guys just going?
Does
I think it only
seem like it's getting brighter? Something is coming?
I'll say it's been a couple minutes. The lantern has stopped flickering.
Is it on though or off?
It is off.
Okay.
Balls.
I think we need to go now. We're gonna miss out on whatever it is.
I agree.
What if we corner it, then take a short rest?
You sit there in that corner.
You want to come?
You sit there and you think about what we're going to do to you
For
when we're
an
done
hour.
with this rest.
Who's going with us? Did you say that Lindira and who else?
Malik, he's right here.
Orla?
All of our siblings are
Drag him
wanting to come
around.
with?
Yeah, but he's right here.
Whenever you ask that out loud, first Lindira is like, yeah, let's go. But Orla actually holds up a hand and goes, ultimately, I don't think that Lindira, myself, and who are you? I don't think we've met. Oh, yes, hello. I am Orion Sandcrafter. I'm Shiima's brother. Ah, charmed. I don't know if the guards are going to come back to the house to check up on us. I don't know if there's going to be a secondary attack on this estate. So I think we should remain here. I think we should remain here. Is that all right with you? We can provide. I can provide some sort of magical aid in the meantime. I can also provide a little bit of healing if people are in need of it. Plus, that's scary down there. I don't want to go. And I am not as battle-hardened as my brother here. And you would just look at Lindira as kind of pouting. I guess I can keep these guys safe in the meantime. But Vaxxus, you're coming back, okay? I lost you once. I almost lost you again. You're coming back, okay?
Just remember, if I don't make it back, you can marry whoever you want, as long as they love you and they respect you.
Well, then you better come back.
Did I or anyone message the Lawmaster?
I think we did, didn't we?
She messaged us. I don't remember
She
who
said,
she
I gotta
told.
go, BRB.
Like,
Someone did message the law mage. It might have been you.
was it
There was
fight or before?
after. A response did come in. Basically, the law mages are dealing with a situation over at the law hall. If you wanted to follow up on that, you're more than welcome to.
So there is
Hey,
something going on
black
in the
hearts
hall
are dead.
right now. And also because that's what she said, there's something going on in the law hall. Like, she said that after we finished fighting the people here.
Correct.
Okay.
Well, Orion, if you feel so inclined to help, hurry up and heal me before I take off, Mr. Furball.
All right. Well, let's see what I can do. I don't know why I'm Irish.
I was like, you're getting awfully Irish with this accent.
Yes.
Keep going.
I apologize.
Yeah, give him
I'm an
a hat.
actor by trade.
Give him a
you know.
hand.
Yeah, give him a hat.
It's my hand. He can get his own Irish hat.
5, 6, 7.
There it goes.
All right. He heals you. He takes a few. Actually, he can do one.
I see it. It's by your left leg, kind
Dice hunting.
Would you lose?
His dignity.
I lost that years ago.
He casts a high level healing word with his last third level slot, and you heal for 14 hit points.
You whispered some good poetry in your ear, huh?
How many dice is that at third level?
3d4. 3d4.
Only d4s.
Healing word is
That's the baby wound. Right?
that's the Weebab one.
Got any more juice left?
I do.
Not bad. If you keep it up, you're next in line to join the fist if Shiima goes back on vacation.
I will keep that in mind.
He leaves. Lose my.
9 points of healing to you as he takes another few plucks from his loot.
Thank you.
You'll only agree to the deal if you give Orlin a hug. Right now. I know he's all bloody, but you have
He
to give him a
immediately hugs Orlin like shamelessly.
Dead fish it.
Put your hands around her. Do it.
I want to ask them,
That's the brother.
all the people who stay
This is the
behind.
brother.
Does anybody have the ability to message us in case of any emergency or just as updates?
There.
I can, Orla speaks up, I can send a few more messages.
sending?
Yes.
Okay. Let me make sure. Yes, keep us updated, and I can communicate with you as well. But most likely just an emergency.
Very well. We will also take care of, and she looks at the bleeding pile of filth that is Merrick.
Still alive.
You don't have to take care of him. Just
He's just sitting there.
throw him outside or
Linz.
something. I don't know. Drag him to the law.
Tie him to a chandelier or something.
Lin-
I don't care.
Are you hungry,
Drag
man?
him back to the law hall.
Lindira, like embarrassingly resheaths her sword.
Merrick, are you hungry? We're going to go eat.
Yeah.
You want to see it?
Don't hope you don't choke.
I could chew your food for you. You could feed you like a baby bird.
Orion speaks up. Well, if you are going down there, I think you need a little bit of oomph in your step. Yes. I think I have something that might work. And he reaches into his bag, his little side satchel, and he pulls out 2 vials. 2 vials of Shiima. You know this immediately. 2 vials of incursion.
Oh no! Don't give him that.
What?
Where did you? I have encouragement in my bag.
Yeah.
Oh well.
We
Where did you get
I don't know if he was saying that out loud. I think he was saying that out of character.
Where did? Oh, I'm here and there.
Why do you have
You
it?
don't need to be hooked on that stuff. I hope
Hither
you're
and
not
yon.
using it.
Oh, I'm. What you?
That wasn't
Hooked.
very subtle. Next time, don't be so iron-fisted with it. You be subtle when you talk to the addicts. Have you not learned with
My
Vaxxus?
brother.
Have you not learned with Vaxxus? You be subtle.
You're not even whispering. I can
Otherwise,
hear
you
you.
Any
won't
hero
get the right
salts in that bag?
information. They will dodge all the questions.
Actually, yes. Yes, I do. Here you go. 1 vigor salts.
Oh yeah, that's what it's called.
It's the only one that I have. Sorry.
Can I make an insight check to see if he's like addicted? Or it seems like
Sure, make an
he has
insight
a
check.
dependency on this
Yeah,
thing.
can I want to see if he's a
help me
brother,
make a medicine check.
basically.
Sure. Because
Sure.
he's your
Or
brother,
if he's
I will say
exceptional.
you can make an insight with advantage, and you can make an insight check as
I
well.
was actually gonna help Salic with his medicine check instead, if that's possible.
What's your medicine at right now?
What is your medicine check? What are you looking for in medicine?
Signs of addiction.
I'll allow it.
I'm at a flat 0. Yours is probably better.
And this is just an insight?
I will say yes, but I will say for Vaxxus, I don't. Vaxxus knows what dependency on substances looks like. He sees it every day in the mirror. So yeah, you can give Salic.
I'm in swim.
You can give Salic advantage on his medicine check
He
if
sees
you'd
it in
like.
the reflection of his face in the glass right before he jumps.
I mean, I literally just polished off the last bottle of wine to heal myself.
24.
24, and what was your insight?
Taking
Dirty
the coke out of his
20.
hand.
Dirty 20. All right. Looking at
He's like, holding it out to you with the fist
looking
closed, and
at
you're like, you gotta open your fingers.
Orion, he does have like that awkward plumage of his fur, and once you see that on him, you also realize that your trunk is like unnaturally scrunched up.
Just to be, I remember like in game making a note about us losing our memories.
Mm-hmm.
Do I still can I still connect the dots that when his lantern flashed, we might be in danger of losing our memories?
I'll say yes.
Okay.
However, you don't see like the bloodshot eyes or the prolonged twitchiness. You don't see signs of like those odd mutations that can come with incursion use. So medically, you don't sense any dependency issues. So that's something. Shiima.
I wanted to see like if I think is he crafting these things himself or if he's just like
See,
buying
I'm
them,
all fine.
selling them.
Of course. Your family is a family of alchemists. And you know that Orion sort of left to do his own thing, mostly because that he didn't have the mindset for alchemical compositions and whatnot. And he is kind of the person who would go, just like a leaf in the wind, just doing whatever suits him. You know, he's probably a little bit hard up on coin. He's probably dealing.
But he's not crafting it.
He's not smart enough to craft it. You're fairly certain about that, especially in the way he handles it. He's shaking the bottle. He's holding it by the cork that just happens to have enough suction to not have the bottle fall from it. He doesn't know what he's doing in that regard, but you think that he is. He could be selling. He could be a dealer.
But he's just giving it out for free for us.
Seems to be.
I've seen the things this stuff does to people.
Then you know that it can be very beneficial for the ones who use it.
Oh, yes, but
I don't believe
you
so.
probably shouldn't be selling it.
You should have seen Merrick's friends with the benefits they got from it.
Oh, what sort of benefits?
How much of this do you
Extra
have
head?
on you?
Just these 2 vials.
Lanky arms.
What happened when we all had it?
I mean,
Do I believe him?
With an insight check of 20, you probably there's a slim to high chance that he's probably holding out, and he may have more on him.
While everyone's talking, I'll reach out and grab one of the vials.
See?
I mean,
Wonderful.
The demons popping out of people's corpses was a little concerning, but
Can you get more?
I know a guy.
and the sweat through the fur. Please don't ask
who's
about more.
this
Please don't ask
guy?
about more.
I'm just doing like full big sister, like bugging him about all this information because
Before
I'm
she
worried
blurs
about
out,
him.
before she blurs anything up the trunk.
That's not how you do this.
I just want to know if this is somebody
Bite his
that
trunk.
we should worry about in any way.
Absolutely not.
Well, then who is it?
I don't think
We
you
don't
should
need to
tell us
worry.
too much more because of the lawmaster might read our minds
Well,
and get him in trouble.
as of right now,
Well, the Lawmaster would
As of right now, I'm going to start
already
making my way into the cellar.
I'll follow him.
as of right now, incursion is not considered illegal yet. So, yeah, that's this is the statement. If you want to know more, I will gladly to tell you more when you come back. Deal? As long as you come back alive.
If you'd like to know more, press 1.
Do your best to protect them. The furry one's squeamish, so keep an eye on him.
Orion goes up to you, Shiima. Please, come back alive. And
plan on dying.
and he's gonna give you enhance ability on your perception or on your wisdom-based rolls.
Is there a way to mark that, or don't you have to remember it?
I think it's you're gonna have to remember it.
Merrick, are you going to wish me a good luck?
I usually, if it's something I
And you
can't.
said it's a what?
Perception.
No, what does it give me?
Advantage on
advantage on
wisdom-based checks.
Okay.
I usually open Notepad or something for the extras.
I would say that I would wish you luck, but who knows? Might not even remember you before the hour's out.
Oh, come on, Merrick. Don't be like that. How about giving me a hand?
No. What else do you know about the memories being wiped?
Not a damn thing.
Oh, I'm sure we
Above my pay grade.
Insight check?
Sure, make an insight check.
Let me
Has
get to my
the
insight real
lantern
quick.
done
Hold on, wait.
anything
It
while
has
we're
done.
talking?
You get paid?
Because you're getting paid.
They get paid in the loot they steal.
Me and Orlin are going to be leaving you guys
7.
behind pretty soon.
7?
7.
Hard to read this guy.
I don't know shit.
Is that at this point you guys notice that Vaxxus, Orlin, and Saoirse are making a venture towards this secret passage to the sewers.
Wait for me and Merrick.
Gosh.
Just Merrick down!
So are you going to take Merrick with you?
Merrick's gonna get us killed if
Dragging
he screams or something. I don't know.
He didn't have the power to scream.
If he would have gotten us killed, he would have tried harder earlier.
He knows I'll take care of him, don't you, Merrick? You just say the word and I'll cut your other eye out.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. He's missing an eye, too.
Oh, yeah, he is. Fun stuff. All right. So, at this point...
Maybe we are the bad guys.
Orla, Orion, and Lindira watch on as one by one the members of the Fist and Merrick make their way into the sewered channels of Boldor, specifically northern Boldor.
Did they have a short
underneath.
rest or no?
You guys didn't commit to it, so no.
Okay.
I asked, but no
We don't think we really have time since the
Yeah.
light's fading. So
Okay. You reach the
Well,
sewer.
it's fading. It's a good thing. That means whatever it was went farther away. I think.
it's something we might need to investigate. That's why we were kind of trying
Tom's
to
losing
follow
the
it.
memory. We want to solve that.
Alright. You guys make your way into the sewers via a secret passage that almost seems to be built into the walls themselves. You see that there's the stonework of the sewers almost seems block by block, brick by brick, and there is a section of wall on the sewers that almost seems to have been pulled out as a large sections of brick and then moved over to the side. But whenever it's put back, it almost looks completely seamless and flush with the rest of the wall.
You left the door open.
So, Orlin, I hear things about the wealthy once in a while. You don't have like a secret sex dungeon down here, do you?
Not that I've been enlightened to.
Make a history check, Orlin.
An ancient blacked out memory comes surging back.
And a deception check.
14.
14.
Powder things flying everywhere.
I mean, secret sex dungeons are secret. Maybe you haven't been privy to their existence
I feel
yet.
like Orlin would be too naive for it. It seemed more like a Duran's thing.
Dang.
Probably.
Throwing it on your brother, okay.
But at this point,
the tunnel?
the tunnel itself is this section is very narrow. It's only about like 10 feet wide with an 8-foot tall ceiling.
So we can still walk like two next to each other.
Can I see if it looks like anything non-humanoid has been through here?
You have to crouch down.
Sure. Make make a survival check. Sure. And currently, you guys are just in the middle of this hallway type situation.
11.
11. You do see a number of footprints in like the muck of these sewers, but they're mostly just in the immediate area. Some seem to trail left, some should seem to trail right. Hard to tell what direction they would have come from or left from. If there are more.
Vaxxus is a little overly grumpy because I didn't sleep, obviously. I did make a note I have exhaustion, so I'm going to grab Merrick by like his collar and say, "You're coming up front with me. If we die, you die first."
So you shouldn't have
You got
exhaustion,
Merrick?
right?
Yeah, you won't have exhaustion.
You won't
Same
have
thing.
exhaustion.
Well, I didn't sleep.
Yeah, but
No,
it hasn't been the new
It
day.
hasn't
okay.
been
All right.
long.
Yeah.
It's only been a couple hours.
I'll say a few more hours, then we're pushing into that territory for
All right.
sure.
I'll keep it in mind then.
Okay, not a problem.
We need some jobs that don't end up in the sewer. I'm sick of this.
So,
This is the real work that builds real men.
so from the direction of the entrance leading into the mansion, which way are you going, left or right?
Oh, does it go like down and then just tease off?
What's your range of dark vision?
It's a golf range.
60.
60. Both just go 60 feet, and then you can't see past it.
I'm gonna.
Well, no, I mean, like, did we go? We went into that secret doorway tunnel, so that went straight for a bit, but then now it's teeing off. So we have two
Correct.
directions?
Correct.
Okay.
I'll ask Merrick since I drug him up front with me. Which direction did you all come from?
Dunno.
Boo.
Maybe we should.
I see how it is.
Wait.
Can I
I think I know this game.
perception?
Let's spin him.
Oh, jeez. Can I do, I guess, like a perception check to see where the fresh footprints were from however, what was it, like 6 or 8 people that came into the mansion?
8-ish.
I actually have a pretty good survival. I want to do that too.
Yeah, so could I just look for a whole bunch of footprints from those people, see which...
Alright, this would be a survival check more than a perception check. But
You
yeah,
know,
if
you-
Kulkras wants to make one too, go
You
right
have
on
advantage
ahead.
from that spell.
You know, if you cooperate, Merrick, I have booze I can give you.
Chris,
I
you have
use my
advantage from that
trunk
spell.
to try and like,
How
if
long
it's
does
curling
that-
up in one
Hour.
direction and not in the other
Oh, it's
direction.
a whole hour. Okay.
Or you're just curling up in
Is
general.
anything wisdom related?
Any
So
wisdom
Make
ability
a
check.
wisdom
Oh,
check.
okay. I thought it was just like... Oh, that's cool.
13.
13.
Dirty 20 again.
Dirty 20.
Yeah.
And Salic?
Oh, 9.
9. Valiant effort to try to use the weirdness as a sense of direction, but unfortunately it does not seem to yield results on your time frame. Kulkras, you see that there's just a little bit too much muck to truly discern where the path is coming from, where these the direction of these bandits have come from. Shiima, you are able to discern that a majority of these footprints originated from both sides. However, there is one pair of fresh boot prints that are moving in the left direction.
Can I
Is it
smell
is it
Merrick and then
leaving,
smell where he's
like
been?
walking away from the mansion?
Correct.
I mean, it's a sewer. I don't know how well we'd be able to smell.
Somebody,
We'll see.
Somebody came this way and then went back,
Gross.
it seems, and they've gone this way. And I'll point down.
Let's do it.
Can I try that? Can I smell Merrick and see if I can pick his smell out in the funk?
Sure. Go ahead. Make a perception check at advantage because I believe you have keen senses or keen smells.
I smell good.
And you said it just goes past 60 feet, like in a
18.
straight line, and I
Correct.
can't see any farther.
Correct. 18.
18.
I mean, yes. With your immense, impressive schnoz, you are able to discern Merrick's scent from the rest of the filth and gunk, and also your companions.
Then I'll punch his face in. Because he's useless now.
All right. Are you
Not
finishing
helping.
him off? Are you killing him, or are you knocking him out?
I'm killing him.
Describe how you would like to kill Merrick.
I'm gonna just chop him in the chest. The Ric Flair chop.
Oh, man.
Chopping his head off.
Yeah. No, just
No.
Just chop him. Just chop him in the chest.
In the chest, so
Yeah.
And then
'Cause
he's
he only
go
had
down.
a few hit
caves
points,
his chest then?
Yeah.
I don't know, like,
Yeah. You
stops his heart or
definitely.
something?
You definitely feel and hear ribs break and crack, and you know, based on your physician's mindset, a few of those ribs have broken and are puncturing his lungs. He is not long for this world. In fact, he is going to be passing out in the next 6 seconds or so, and then will gurgle death. So in that meantime, you just crack, just pierce, blood's coming out. His one eye is bulging. About time. Merrick is now dead.
Okay.
Yeah.
I told you should just let him.
Got my bottle back.
He's
Which bottle?
You punished me long enough. Give me my goddamn bottle.
You punished me long.
You have like 10,000 bottles in the cellar above you. What more? How many more bottles do you want?
I need my precious.
Vaxxus, could I see your lantern?
Kulkras has forgot.
What
bottle?
What do you mean? You can see it from there.
Oh.
What more do you need to see?
I just want to take it
All right, fine, but don't tell
And
your
just
sister
go
because
down
I'm the
this-
responsible
this
one.
path a little bit
Well-
and see if it lights up.
Well, I'll do you a favor.
Or do you
I'll,
want to go?
I'll just start walking down the path.
All right.
I'm gonna make arrows to show us where we've been and where to go.
Okay. Just are you druid crafting some arrows?
Just scrape it in the poop.
You know that finger's never gonna be clean, right?
With Merrick's
I
blood.
got prestidigitation. I can clean you if you need to.
It's like Labyrinth. You see a little gremlin pop up and turn the tile around and then go stick it.
Yeah.
For those who are marching, let's get a marching order.
I guess-
Like I said, the high it's 10 feet wide, so.
I guess me and Shiima are up front then.
Yeah.
All right. And then who?
I'll be up next.
I'll stay in the back, I guess.
I'll keep dragging Merrick behind me.
Well, we
His
need
corpse.
That's true. We do need the blood for the arrows.
All right. What about Salic and Saoirse?
Maybe I want to question him later.
Sarah shall be with me.
So
All right.
I'll take him
I'll
with.
put Salic in the middle as well, unless Salic, you want to be in the back behind Orlin.
Who has the best vision and who has the worst dark vision? Or do we all have 60 feet?
He has the best because he has like the true dark vision.
He's
So
a
you
nerd.
you can see 120 feet ahead.
Yeah, and pitch black darkness. But the thing
Good
is,
enough.
I don't have the highest perception. Really.
Yeah, that's why I want to
Jackass.
All
I
right.
have good perception.
No problem. So yeah, is this part is this okay?
Yeah.
Understood.
And
So-
if I see something in the front, I can shoot it.
Sarah's actually going to be one square up. That way if anything invisible sneaks up, they have to get through me first. Move me back.
Oh, back
One. Yep.
You got it.
So if anyone tries to stab Saoirse in the back, I'll see it first.
Orlin's at the back of the conga line.
All right.
With his dick out.
At this point, I would like Vaxxus and Shiima to make perception checks. Shiima, you can make yours with advantage because of your enhanced
already been-
ability.
Have we already been walking for a while then?
You guys are starting to walk up.
Let me know if we get to a point where exhaustion kicks in, because then I get disadvantage on ability checks.
I will let you know.
Eight.
18.
Not important. 5.
Is it a bean?
No, it's 5.
Darn.
Sorry.
Careful. Save.
Okay, the giants are gone.
Just delete this whole spooky section.
It'd be nice.
So
That's why I think it's bullshit when movies happen and people walk around and it's like quiet. What house? Where?
Right?
Doors open, not a single sound.
Well, to be fair, once we
Some
redo the
house.
support beams, this house will be quieter.
Someday. In the meantime, the Fist makes their way through the sewers,
Again.
keeping an eye out for any untoward situations. You are aware that there are some rogue slimes still on the prowl down here. The Iron Guard and the Red Guard are doing their best to take care of them, but it's not an easy thing that's going to do with a city that has like a 5-mile radius.
I feel the need to remind everyone about the memory loss that occurs down here.
What memory loss are you talking about?
Right. You all didn't believe me.
Well, I was going to say
we won't even
that would
realize
make
if
sense,
we've lost our
right?
memories,
You're right.
though, so
You're the only one that wrote it
Doesn't-
down, so we wouldn't know what you're
doesn't
talking
exactly
about.
matter.
Did to an extent.
There is some information that is known that memory loss is something that is occurring, yes.
I know Rico completely forgot about his significant other. We know about that.
yeah.
That's true.
Well, yeah, we know
You
all
see,
about
it
the
happened to
Law
us.
Master.
It
It can't happen to us.
What did we forget? I don't remember clearly.
Kevin or Keith or
Do we
whatever
remember the
forgot
other
his
guard,
partner.
actually?
No.
There was a guard?
We don't remember.
I don't know.
We came down here with a guard. That was obvious, yes.
Is the lantern
Just
doing
trust me. There's something stealing memories down here. And your lantern will tell us.
Well, you're free to ask it. I don't know how well it listens, though.
Do you remember I got
It might
bit
be listening
somehow?
right now if you're talking loud enough.
A few minutes go by as you guys are marching in this direction, and so far the lantern does not appear to be responding. However, as you guys are walking, Orlin, you sense a presence directly above you.
How high is the ceiling?
8 feet.
Yeah, we can all touch it, probably.
Make a. We're gonna call this like we're gonna act as if this is a grapple.
Okay.
So make an athletics check.
Punch it right in the
So
crotch.
wait, like we all
He
walked
said,
after
"Who's
it
that?"
and we didn't see it.
Correct.
Okay.
That is
no,
a
we
nat-
said he-
what did you roll?
14.
14. Even with a +6, that is a natural 2.
Jesus.
You
Yeah, 'cause I rolled with
grab a hold of almost like a bit of cloth and a hard leather belt, and you just yank this thing down from the ceiling, and you all hear a thud and like a wet squelch in the sewers below, and you go and you hear this. Is that any way to treat a friend? And you watch as like you all turn around and see there's nothing there.
Well, did he take damage and become...
Oh, hold on. At first, you see that there's nothing there, and then the invisibility on this individual wears off, and there you see in a puddle is Oro, the hobgoblin turncoat bandit that you guys encountered at the bandit camp.
But I thought you were
That
following
was
someone.
actually really cool.
Wait, was that the dude we let go?
Yes. Him and his other companion, Johann, the Tiefling paladin.
Did Oro tell us anything about himself? I don't have anything written down.
Not really.
He wasn't the one that was like the red guard or whatever.
He was with him.
This was the other
Johann
guy.
is. Johann is the Red Oath paladin.
Right. So we didn't know anything at all about Oro.
Nah.
So what brings you down here? And why are you sneaking around like that?
I could ask the same thing about you guys.
No, you know.
We're not the ones
Chasing
walking around
bandits.
invisible.
We're hunting some kind of abomination or something.
We're hunting wabbits.
Oh,
Yeah.
do you know of something that steals memories?
Can't say that I do, no.
Of course. Why would anyone remember the memories?
I'm waiting for everyone to say, not that I remember.
Have you seen anyone come through here?
I know someone's down here. That's why I'm here. I can imagine.
Your buddy?
Are you?
Yeah,
What?
Is it your buddy?
We're trekking.
No, he's
I
no
saw-
friend of mine.
I saw
thought you were
footprints
tracking
that we've been following.
Yeah, I was trying to follow those as well, and then I heard something behind me.
How long
I
have
hid
you
up,
been
and then
down here?
I hid up there.
Have you noticed anything strange down here? Very
How
recently.
long have you been down here?
A couple hours.
You're
Did
strange.
you see anybody come the opposite
Yeah,
way?
look who's talking.
Because we got attacked back there.
No,
And now
I
we're
found
following-
some tracks,
Yeah.
and I was following them, and then I heard you guys from behind me. So, and I didn't know if it was you.
If we
so
are going the same way, then let us all go.
Yes, we need to figure out what's down here.
Or if you feel more
Find this-
comfortable
Find this person
climbing the
who's
wall
down
like a
here.
spider.
Not at all. I'm fine. I'm fine to come along. Just so you know, I am here to kill someone.
All right, good. Can you do us a favor while you're here, too?
If I can.
Bring this with us. I'll just,
give him the piece of rope that's attached to Merrick. He's coming with us.
You're gonna make him drag Merrick.
Yes.
You kept...
We could question him later. Am I wrong?
No.
He might still lie later, though.
I mean, he's dead. He has no more dignity.
I feel like this is going to slow us down, keeping track of a corpse. If you have the capabilities of questioning the dead, you could make it a lot easier, if you know what I mean.
I would just like to say,
I'm fine with it.
dragging a corpse.
Well, I'm not, so your corpse, your problem.
Pretty please. No, I'll give him a really creepy smile.
Make a persuasion check.
He climbs back on the ceiling and then does a full 180 turn with his head.
Natural 20.
Oh.
That's a 28 altogether, brother.
That's February, brother.
This bad is now our servant.
Oh, yeah.
If you insist. And he takes the rope.
We get moving, this thing's getting further away.
What I want to ask him really quick before we head. What abilities do you have that could aid us in finding and capturing this person who's down here?
I'm very good at sneaking. I'm very good at stabbing individuals in their very vital bits. And I can see in the dark.
A little bit of non-professionalism. Who was it you're trying to get?
Do you know who's down here, or do you just know it's someone you need to kill?
Someone who framed me for a crime I did not commit.
And you're sure that person is down here?
I'm fairly certain, yes.
Well, let's at least capture him alive, because questioning him is valuable.
Would that crime have killed you? A conviction?
Thankfully, no. I was imprisoned, and I was supposed to be imprisoned for life, but circumstances allowed me to get out early for bad behavior, let's say, and now I'm on a little bit of a revenge kick, now that I know that he's in the area.
Are you one of the ones that escaped from the law hall?
No, but I did hear about that breakout.
I am not going to stand in your way of vengeance. You'll get no interference from me.
If you wish to question him, you can do so after I stick my sword through his face.
Could you not do the face?
Well,
we need him to talk.
Yes, we need him to talk.
He can talk when he's dead, right?
Stomach chest.
I have no problem.
His jaw needs to be intact.
Yes.
Okay, alright. Through the forehead then.
Alright.
And again, Oro, you know all of us. I'd like you to meet Merrick. Say hi, Merrick. Oh wait, he can't talk. Never mind.
Let's go.
Who's got that move ability? Hi, Merrick.
We get a Bernie's.
I can do mage hand. Just lift up his body.
Say hello, Merrick.
Oh my goodness. Alright, so Oro joins the party. He's going to be in the back with Orlin.
Don't be downwind. That's not sewer you smell, buddy. That's lunch.
Onward.
That's curry.
Curry in a hurry.
Has this, we're still going just in a straight line, right?
Correct.
And there's no other paths?
Right.
Okay. Yeah, just keep on going.
As this goes on...
How long does it go on for?
Well, let me see. Because I need to...
Do we know?
hold on. Vaxxus, can you look up your lantern on D&D Beyond and tell me some distance stuff?
Well, depending on how long we were walking, I wanted to do a thing.
Sure, do a thing. What's up?
Kulkras wanted to genuflect on back to the bandit camp on his thoughts on his deity, on Grumsh. Because he seems like he wants Kulkras to kill everyone. Kulkras doesn't want to kill everyone. Just the people that break in his house and try to hurt him. How am I feeling about that?
While the lantern is within 300 feet of any aberration, its flame turns bright green.
That's a lot of feet.
The lantern doesn't pinpoint the creature's exact location, however.
So many.
Man, we're within 300
That's
feet
a
of the
lot
boss.
of OnlyFans followers.
Does it say anything else at the end?
Once per dawn, this lantern will go brightly on its own accord without the aid of oil in its presence of a specific creature determined by the DM. If this creature is within 300 feet of the lantern, it will glow brighter as the creature approaches. Once the lantern is used in this way, it cannot be used again until the next dawn.
Understood.
So it sounds like it has a passive effect that can happen once a day.
Understood. Kulkras, make a religion check to, I will say at advantage.
Still plus 0.
To understand the relationship and nature of Grumsh and yourself.
Oh, 19.
19.
Pretty good.
All right.
It was 17 and 19. I'm like, ooh, 17. A 19.
Impressive.
Yes.
Grumsh is, as you know, is the father of all orcs. It is because of him every orc exists because of him.
That can be a dick.
However, his main focus is war, and not just war for like the honorable combat ways. He has chosen to make war with every civilization.
What is it good for?
Absolutely nothing.
I was just singing it in my head.
Especially elves, dwarves, and humans, because he feels like he got cheated and his children got cheated out of a good place to live. So he was forced to raise his offspring in the most barren wastelands portions of the world. Even though every orc owes their existence to Grumsh, there are many orcs who do not pray to him constantly. Like there is like the thanks for allowing me to.
Dad.
Thanks, Dad.
Thanks a lot.
But at the same, those who do worship him are expected to kill and wage battle and war in whatever he desires, and he desires just carnage and destruction on an unimaginable scale, like a very unfair amount of scale.
I don't want that.
Planetary? Galactic?
I mean, if it can
planar.
If it can get that big, sure. To the point where Grumsh would even forego progress and civilization in the name of war and carnage. He does not want his sons and his children to thrive. He wants them to be a tool. However, with a 19, you know that he is not the only god in the Orcish pantheon. He has a wife, Luthic, who wishes her offspring to thrive, to grow, to have lives of their own. And his sons, who can sway back and forth between those two ideas in varying ways. How you feel about that personally is up to you.
Okay, that's all I got.
All right.
You were deep in thought for some time. Was it anything important?
He gave us the That's So Raven.
Yeah.
I don't know, I was thinking... Kulkras?
Just
What?
I think he has to poop.
Well, this is the perfect place for him to do it.
What did you say?
It must be the fumes.
I don't know, I was thinking back when I was in the cage battle of it.
Yeah, you were in some kind of like murderous rage zone right there.
I don't know, the feelings I got off of him were constant war and wanton bloodshed.
Well, what do you want?
Yes, I want to be adventuring. Killing people who enter my house and try to kill me.
It seems like you kind of want the same thing, kind of.
No.
Get you a house so you can...
Well, yeah, I get my own house. I do want my own house.
Was there a god of houses or something you're looking into? Is that why you were thinking so hard?
No, that's not what we're doing
Construction.
now.
That doesn't
He
play
wants...
hard enough.
He seems to want war all the time. I just want it when, it's against us.
Imagine the stories the bards would tell if the champion of Groomsh turned to the Platinum Dragon instead.
Do not let them convince you to be.
I don't like dragons.
That is war with honor. And purpose.
What does he fight for again?
There's plenty of other guys.
Honor and purpose.
That have
Order.
and
Civilization.
knowledge and
All of
sharing.
us.
That sounds very vague. Clue sounds simple.
They're fancy words, though. Very fancy words.
One sounds like it's trying to tell you what to do. The other one is trying to tell you that what it will do.
Well, it's up to Kulkras to decide who he wants to be.
Can I do a religion check or something to see if I can think of a god to think of a god to tell him about?
Hey, we were in the same day for
sure,
5
sure,
episodes.
make a religion check.
See religion.
Religious discussions in the sewers.
Best place to have them.
Yeah, well,
Our NPC we just picked
only
up. What the
7.
fuck am I in
7?
right now?
I mean,
I'll
there's.
just tell him there's more gods. I can't think of all of them, but there's more.
Does somebody want a piece of
Good
it?
answer, Shiima. Good answer.
What
There's
is it?
more than just grunge.
Good answer.
The family feud. The family
Yeah,
feud. Good answer.
What?
Is that?
No, I'm just not interested in it right now.
As you guys are having this
How long
deep.
have we been walking in the straight
Sorry, I don't
line?
have
Uh,
I know they're good.
I'd say about 20-ish minutes.
Oh, I still had a directional question.
Sure.
So, from when we entered in the basement, are we going east, west, north, south? Do we have a specific direction?
I will say because of the orientation of where the entrance was, you guys are moving in a northward direction.
Was that where No Man's Land was?
Yes, but you got a while before.
But yeah, we are heading toward No Man's Land.
Correct, and
So we could be heading toward. What's the thing called again? The underground rock, the meteor. Yeah.
Underground Railroad?
We could be heading toward the meteor.
Can I go? No.
that's fair.
It's gas station junk food. It's not gonna be that good.
Hey, we only question gas station sushi. The junk food should be fine.
That's a thing in America.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Down the
unfortunately.
street, you serve some gas station sushi, boy. Just bless up.
You won't learn today.
Don't get the gas station sushi.
Well, I've had a good life.
Not yet. You ain't had gas station sushi.
As you guys continue to travel northward, it is at this point you notice Vaxxus's lantern start to flicker.
Remember Futurama with Fry and the egg salad? How we got the worms? That's how I imagine the sushi.
Oh, yeah, I agree with
I'm gonna cast Long Strider on myself. Lasts for an hour.
Sorry, I'm paying
Okay.
attention.
Wait, which of us have the bubble again?
Me and Shiima.
It was just us two.
Yeah, I think so.
Is that a concentration spell?
No.
The
Neither of
lunch
them
hour? Hold it.
How long does that last again?
24 hours. So we got like 20-ish hours left.
Alright.
I'll summon Todd with a spell slot, I think.
Okay.
And
How long does Todd last?
an hour.
Oh.
So I'll have him walk about 15 feet forward in front of me.
Alright. You let out some arcane jargon, and from the ceiling, 15 feet in front of you, little black. I have it. Blackened bits of tar start to leak from the ceiling, just. And until they form this puddle, which amalgamates into Todd, your
Not the ooze again.
your abominable
Does he
dark
leak
spirit
in through the
thing.
sewer grates on the street or something?
Yeah.
Todd,
Yeah, he understands.
Todd. It's good to see you again, Todd.
Hi, Todd.
It waves two of its arms on one side.
Is he an abomination? Would
He's,
he mess with your...
He's
monstrosity, technically, is what he's
We
went through this earlier.
yeah.
I just can't
He's,
remember because it's been forever.
he's
since
technically
Todd's been
classified as a monstrosity, but he is also treated as an aberration as well.
here.
He's treated with respect around here.
Yeah. We like Todd.
All right.
So can Todd do
Pass me
I'll,
some
uh,
Todd
checks
juice,
too or
Todd.
something ahead of us?
He'll be the Weight of Sorrow version. So any creature within 5 feet of him has their speed reduced by 20 feet.
Grab the
All right.
So
Give me the bowl.
What's the bottle?
Give me the bowl.
Which bottle?
bubble.
The bowl. The bowl.
Which bottle?
Which bottle do you want?
The bowl.
Do you want this bottle or the other bottle?
Give me the bowl.
I couldn't understand your accent. I'm like, what the hell is he saying?
You said
bubble.
Yeah, I thought you said bubble. I was like, what bubble?
You said what bubble?
Oh my god.
I was so
This
confused.
is why I wanted you guys to have Discord up too. So I could be like,
I mean, I could have Discord up.
Yeah, go ahead, man.
As this is going on, you guys are marching in a direction, and as you guys are marching, the lantern is glowing it goes from flickering to a constant, very, very, very dim glow. And the more you approach, the more you go in this direction, like every 20 feet or so, it seems to glow a little bit brighter. A little bit brighter.
I'll just say softly, Todd, keep your eyes open. Yeah. Keep your eyes open.
We need to be quieter. We're getting closer.
It's double time at soldiers.
Don't remember who you are.
I can run out ahead, but I don't know if I want to.
Do you guys want to stealth forward, or do you guys just continue marching at this
My
pace?
stealth is going to be terrible.
Until further notice, I'm stealthy.
All right, make a stealth check.
I also
Easy.
want to be stealthy.
Easy stuff.
Please roll good.
Oro also wants to make a stealth check.
Yes, try it.
Todd will do
Stealthy.
stealth.
I'll do stealth.
too. I'm not. I guess I will, even though
Beat
it's
me.
probably going to be tough.
Yes, man.
Oh, no.
It's the Bane Daddy.
Dang it. Ate that nasty ass piece of brownie and I get a nasty ass piece of bean. Life is good.
Nasty brownie.
The only way this could get any better if this was like, I don't know. Oh, it's white. I already know, bro.
no, it could be part of the new ones too.
No,
could
I
be
already
so-
know. It's rotten egg.
Could be-
I already know. Look at it.
It could be
Looks like-
marshmallow.
it looks infected, dude.
It could be marshmallow. It could be
Don't
earwax.
be so negative.
It could be good.
Why is it buttery?
Oh, it's butter popcorn. It's butter-
Yeah.
butter popcorn.
Gross.
That's a good one though.
No, it's not. Tastes like reparations. They should taste good though.
I'm like, why did everyone get quiet?
All right, so
Did you roll?
sneak rolls 4.
Please do.
Vaxxus,
Right.
what'd you roll for stealth?
Coming right up.
Oh, you didn't roll yet?
0.
Stealth. Dirty 1.
Dirty one.
Yes.
I still rolled higher than you.
Shiima. Oh, roll for Saoirse as well.
She's
It
actually.
would
I'm
have
trying to do better.
been decent on the other one.
26.
26.
Yeah.
Where'd she go? I rolled a natural 1, but it's
That's
an
right, natural 1.
I'm doing like the stealth walk with like really big steps.
21.
21.
Sarasha
Would not
becomes
let
the
me.
darkness.
I roll a
She
3,
got
but
a
it's technically
23.
a 1. 'cause I
Okay,
minus 2.
so 1, 2, 3, 4 successes
Does Todd have
and
to roll
3
stealth?
failures. Technically 4 because natural 1s count as.
Let me try again, coach.
Nope.
Oh, let me roll stealth for Todd, too.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay,
Do I have to
Todd
re-
may
to
be
re-roll
the
the natural
tiebreaker here.
I'm just checking to see if he has
Either
proficiency
a-
or whatnot. I don't think so.
Halfling, or you need luck.
Is he a medium creature or a large one?
Medium.
Medium.
He also has 40 feet of movement.
It's a large heart, though.
Yeah. A large, black, inky heart.
12.
12.
Yes.
Alright. As the fist marches forward, the lantern does begin to glow ever so brighter and brighter. And I will say at some point, the lantern is like visibly glowing fairly brightly, and you can't help but notice around you guys, there's like this this tense adrenaline in all of you.
I have to imagine, though, just like when we do our stealth checks, people who succeed like crouch down a little bit, and the guys who fail are just like, "What are y'all doing?
Am I doing it right?"
Hey, get up. What you doing out there?
You guys feel this very, very heightened battle sense.
Totally
Like,
walk into the ceiling, right? Don't you have to...
like you guys have gone into situations knowing that it's bushwhacked, going into the bandit camp, going into Langdale, the possessed forests of Venzer when York was doing his shenanigans, but this feels heightened in a way. This feels like you're extra on edge, and that's fairly disconcerting. But as you continue to approach, the lantern does glow ever so brighter, ever so brighter, ever so brighter.
Tell Vaxxus, like, it's so bright now, you need to hide that. My eyes!
I'll just hold it behind my back like I don't have anything.
Yeah.
Everyone behind Vaxxus is immediate.
You have like an extra cloak or something? Here, I give him some fancy clothes.
Nice.
Put like a fancy shirt over it. Make it not so bright.
Orlin, did I hear you say that you wanted to be on the ceiling?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll put on my orc sunglasses. It's a real thing. Don't look it up.
Well, now I gotta.
I'm extra quiet.
Vaxxus, you see it at first. On at the edge of your 120 feet of dark vision, you do see a point where the sewers open up into a four-way intersection.
Oh gosh, 4 ways?
Mm-hmm.
It's not like it's not 3. It's not like a 4-way stop,
Well,
but it's
just
4.
a cross.
Yeah,
Right?
So it's 3 ways.
it's 4.
Okay, whatever.
It's a cross, right?
Yes,
And so there's 3 other ways, but we're on the 4th way.
yes.
Yes.
Do I smell what the rock is cooking? Can I smell where Merrick went if he came this far?
Because we're not, we can't.
Sure. Make a perception check at advantage. Let's see if this is a path that Merrick has crossed.
So we're coming up to an intersection where we can go 3 separate ways.
Is there there's no light ahead, right?
There is none.
I could sneak with my stealth and sneak up there and like peek around the corners.
12. Hard to tell.
Trail into your gang.
Do I? I guess I'll do that. I'll
70.
just continue with my super sneaky, and then continue to the very front, past Todd and all that.
Are
and
you
I'll
sure
try
you don't want Todd to go first? He's expendable. Don't tell him I said that, though.
Todd, come with me. I'm gonna like link arms with Todd and then just like do the sneak walk with him.
Sure.
It's like
Todd's got these like very, very skinny skeletal limbs
It's like a weird
wrapped
Wizard
in
of Oz, like.
gangly flesh.
Todd's camping setting.
But yeah, it moves with you. How far?
Does he have
He has dark vision too, up to
same as yours or like normal dark vision?
regular dark vision.
So
Not
60
as
feet.
mine.
Yeah, so I guess me and him will sneak up to the intersection.
He has 120 actually.
Nice.
See, I wanna, I guess, do another, what was that again? Survival check, and look for either the footprints or just anything in any direction that would give us the idea of which way to
Okay, at the intersection or as you're approaching it?
because I want to be able to like peek around the corners and down the sideways too. See
Okay.
if I see anything.
As you get to like sort of the edge of the four-way intersection, go ahead and make a survival check.
Advantage.
All out.
It hasn't been an hour yet, so the thing's still going.
That's right.
Too. Also the Neverland one.
Yay! Survival. Another dirty 20.
Another dirty 20. Nice. You see that a lot of the trail, a lot of the trail seems to end, kinda at this intersection.
The footprints that I was following?
Correct.
Oh, okay.
And you're not exactly sure where. It's like the footsteps go like maybe 10 feet into the intersection, and then you can't quite see it anymore. And the reason why you can't see it anymore is because the floor that has like at least a couple inches of water seems to shift and morph. And in front of you, where you just saw this large puddle of water rises into a green gelatinous mass. It is at this point that I'm going to get a battle map set up.
Can that gelatinous mass even move? Because it has minus 20 movement.
We'll see.
Okay.
Can it speak?
We'll see. So let me get a battle map set up, and we'll be right back.
Deep speech. Greetings.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled broadcast program to bring you these interdimensional announcements from the Underground Initiative. We would like to offer our thanks to the people and organizations that help make the Underground Initiative what it is today. Some of the music you're hearing in the background comes courtesy of Midnight Syndicate. These horror music pioneers can be found on Spotify, iTunes, Ask Alexa for Midnight Syndicate, or at their website at midnightsyndicate.com. A big thank you to the one, the only, Kevin MacLeod. Check out the amazing works of Kevin MacLeod, a full-time composer who has published over 2,000 works of musical genius, most of which he's made available for others to use using the Creative Commons by Attribution 3.0 license. His work can be viewed on YouTube and incomptech.com. Thank you, Irutan, for letting us use your music. This amazing savant of Celtic and medieval melodies can be found on YouTube and irutanmusic.com. We would also like to thank Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, and Bethesda for having such iconic and impactful music, as well as allowing for fans to utilize said content in productions like these. Please keep in mind that this is all fan-generated content and is not sponsored or endorsed by Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, or Bethesda. We just really enjoy their content. A big shout out to Derek and Brandon Feitcher. Their amazing compositions can be found on YouTube under Fantasy and World Music by the Feitchers, as well as iTunes, Bandcamp, Amazon, and Spotify. Go check them out. Stringstorm does music, voice acting, sound effects, and more. There's a lot of creative symphonic metal music on their YouTube channel, and most, if not all, of their songs can be purchased at store.stringstorm.info. Various artists and animators were vital in bringing the Underground Initiative to life. We would like to thank Edvartigo, who can be found at twitter.com/Edvartigo. Sunzaki Kojika. Check out her artwork and content at twitch.tv/Sunzaki Kojika, and CJ Emmanuel II. Thank you very much, and enjoy the show.
Let's beat this jelly.
All right.
Let's roll this jelly. There we
Toss
go.
Vaxxus right into the middle of the ooze.
We have returned.
I'm not even
Let's
trying to roll
pinch
against
these
it.
parts
So,
off.
There's no
Get
point.
toast.
Let's
Roll a
get
3,
ready
Like a 15. Insane.
for some
And
combat.
this is the first time I've seen this, so
Really
I'm gonna
embarrassingly
be
bad
like,
in strength
what
rolls.
is going on?
Like 3
Might
seconds.
switch into the battle map?
Yes, please, if you don't mind.
Have beat by Tabaxi Bard in an arm wrestling contest.
Yeah.
The static?
So, not only does one overly large gelatinous slime monster rises up from the middle of this intersection, but a couple smaller slimes off in the corner do. They are over here and back here. Can't see it on the camera, but there is one here.
I like the stupid eyes.
Yeah. And wasn't it just me and Todd up there, or did everybody get up?
I will say, since nobody said, everyone else is in the hallway.
Yeah.
So
It's
you are
actually
like.
me and Todd that are up
Don't worry, guys. I got this.
Correct.
We're playing
Fire.
And
Yes.
I will say that because you rolled so high on your survival check, you do not get surprised by this creature, but it is going to still attack both you and Todd, since you are the most immediate threats to it.
So did it go higher than that?
If well, it was hiding and then it came out of hiding. When it does that, it's
It's
its surprise round.
attack, but we're not.
It is a
getting
surprise round?
attack.
You're not getting a surprise attack.
During a surprise attack, that means that it can attack right away at advantage. But because you're not surprised by it, it's just going to be a flat roll for it.
So it's just
But
normal
Todd is
attack.
very surprised.
Just
Surprising it. Are we
Todd is
surprised?
so surprised.
Well,
you guys have.
Very much
What's
so,
happening?
unless you have an
Is
ability to
Todd
counteract
okay?
that.
Yes.
Tell me about it.
How far is it away from me first?
I will say
more concerned
you
about Todd than
10,
me.
20, it's about 25 feet away.
I see you every day. I don't see Todd.
So you are
True.
surprised by it.
No, still not surprised. So I'm going to enter a rage immediately. When I do so, I'm not surprised, and I act accordingly.
What?
And because I entered my rage, I'm going to automatically move 20 feet forward.
That's a read what that says, please. I'll say yeah. I
It's
just
an
want to know what it
ability
does.
that I have for during my rage. When I enter a rage, I automatically move 20 of my feet, not including my original. So I still have 40 feet after when my turn comes up. But there
You're
is.
surprised. No, I'm not. I'm mad.
Hold on, I'm on my
Surprise,
features
surprise.
now.
How deep is the water in here?
Danger set. Oh no, that's danger set.
Not very deep, so you won't have
Instinct.
It will be difficult terrain.
Could a small creature swim in it?
You said it was only a couple inches deep, right?
Depends on the creature. If it's a fish, sure. Anything bigger than that,
Like a snake?
I may allow it.
Hold on, I'm three drinks in.
One thing. I need to hear what guys
I'm
say.
3 drinks in. I gotta do this. Hold on.
All right.
That's the blind. That's the dexterity save one.
Can I see the minis again then?
Yeah, sure.
Might affect what I pick.
All right. Also check this bag if you want.
There's a snake in there that's
Okay.
appropriately sized.
An appropriately sized.
No, I was right. I moved past it.
Those
So
bushes
the movement thing is called instinctive pounce. As part of your bonus action, you take that to your rage. You can move up to half your speed. So that's that part. Feral instincts. You have advantage on initiative rolls. Also, if you are surprised at the beginning of combat but are not incapacitated, you can act normally, as long as you enter a rage is the first thing that you do.
Okay. Then that just means initiative counts happen as normal. So on your initiative, that's when that occurs.
Yeah. So if it rolled higher than me, then it still moves before me. But if I rolled higher than it, I move before it no matter what.
Very well. Speaking of which, we did roll initiative beforehand. The order is Shiima, Kulkras, Oro, Vaxxus, Salic, and Orlin.
So I am at the
This guy
very
next
top.
to that.
Yep. So Shiima,
Sasquatch.
He just runs and helps us
Kulkras,
right there and then disappears and we never see
Oro.
him again.
Well, I'm not writing them down because they're still back there.
Okay, that's fine.
Sure we don't
I
miss
just don't know.
Okay. This creature, this gelatinous mass, is going to grow these
There we go.
these gelatinous tendrils, and they're going to whip one at you, Shiima, and one at Todd at advantage. So,
Why do you have so many snakes?
dirty 20.
Oh yeah, how close am I to it?
Like 10 feet.
Okay. I guess let it hit me.
All right.
I don't really want to waste a shield right now. I don't have many spells left.
Not a problem. Oh, okay.
And I don't know what it is because I've never seen one before.
All right.
Maybe it won't hurt that much, I don't know.
13 points of bludgeoning damage. Actually, no. This is piercing damage. And it's weird because this thing is made of gelatin, pseudopods. But whenever it lashes you with it, there's an odd sensation of almost like claws against your flesh. And even though it's just one pseudopod, you instinctively, go to guard, and it whacks you in the arm. But whenever you look at it, you see claw marks on your arm instead. Todd at advantage.
Oh no.
Did your lantern light up when
Wow.
we fought the other users?
Does a 13 hit Todd?
No, actually. It just misses.
Wow. All right. Well, that is that thing's surprise round. Now we're gonna go into initiative with top of the round Shiima, followed by Kulkras.
I go. Did it?
From another dimension.
Is it at the top of the round?
Now it is.
Yeah.
It did its surprise round,
Yeah.
which is always going to be like the first thing it
I'm
does.
not surprised.
I know you're not
Okay, I'm like-
surprised.
But
But if it's below me, I still go before it, even in the surprise round.
You don't take your turn at the beginning. Whenever you rage, that's whenever you take your turn.
Oh, maybe I'm misreading it then, because it said I'm not surprised.
Yeah, you're not. Yeah, that means if the attack against you would have been at advantage, it would have just been a straight roll, because you can see it coming. That's all that means.
I need to clarify that. D&D Beyond.
Get on it.
Hold on, I need to look up the fireball spell because it doesn't have that information.
Really?
Where is that? Oh yeah, spells.
Is this via the wand?
Yeah, it doesn't say like.
Are you
kind of-
attuned to the wand?
No, I don't think so. I don't remember. Hold on. Do I have to be attuned?
I believe you do.
Inventory, attunement.
Bite it real hard. That'll tune to it.
I do have the spot to be attuned.
But you didn't take the time to attune it
I
yet.
don't know. I guess not.
Then fireball is out.
Fine.
Can't believe
I
Todd
couldn't
does
give.
that. He's
I
such a
couldn't
wolf.
give a tune during all the talking and stuff. Okay. Then. How long have I had this thing and not bothered to attune to it?
The wand?
Yeah.
Day and a half, because you didn't know who it was going to go to.
And, I mean, you can only attune to 3 things unless you have that.
I had a free thing. I just don't know why I didn't click it to attune to it.
Well, we're in combat now, so focus on the things you have.
Yeah.
what are the things in the corners?
Smaller gelatinous masses.
Did his lantern light up when we fought the oozes in the past?
It did not. No. It lit up while you guys were in the sewers, and you remembered it glowed very, very, very brightly, and then it dimmed, and then you guys were left with 1 guard. When some of you kind of remember having 2 guards. And at this point, even though Vaxxus has tried to put his lantern away, it is glowing very brightly right now.
Okay. I'm just gonna do 2 shots with the crossbow.
Okay.
I don't think I'm gonna bother moving just yet. I'll just stay where I am and shoot.
Go for it.
Let's see. And I don't get advantage or anything, right?
Correct.
Okay, so first shot, 25.
25 hits. Second shot.
Well, hold on, I'm just gonna roll each one.
Alright.
Where's my damage? Just 1d8. 10 damage for the first shot.
Nice.
Important part.
And a natural 20.
Ooh.
Do I get to roll an extra or anything?
You just double the value of whatever you roll. 13. Nice. So 13 total?
Yes.
Nice. Yeah, you launch a couple of arrows into this thing, and looking at the gelatinous mass, you would expect these arrows to fly like mostly halfway into it, and then find a state of rest. These arrows are like just barely sticking out of it at its end. Did you want to do anything else on your turn?
I'm just gonna. I could use a cantrip, right? So.
Yes, as long as it's a bonus action cantrip.
Well, I never have bonus actions, so I can't do anything.
Okay.
I guess can I just like shout back to everybody, like, or well. Not shout, because I still don't want to be like super loud because of whoever might be down here. But I want to just like say like, "There's an ooze cube thing." That's all. I'm just like confused.
That echoes a little bit behind you, towards where you guys are, where your party is. You're talking to them.
Yeah. I'm just kind of like over my shoulder, say it, and then.
And you're not gonna move.
If I sort of scooch to this corner, would I still be 10 feet from it?
This corner?
Yeah. I don't know what its reach is. So
I will say you will be 10 feet.
I don't want to do like attack of opportunity thing from it, but so I'll just sort of circle it. Yeah, I'm just going to that corner for now.
Alright. It does not appear to be lashing out anymore.
Does it seem to like look at me? Does it like sort of
doesn't have a face?
I mean, does it like rotate and like follow
Give me back my face.
It seems to jiggle and just rotate at a rate, but it doesn't seem to be fixated on you. Hard to tell. But that is your turn. Kulkras, you are up.
Did she say booze cruise?
Well, I'll enter my rage.
Okay.
I think she said schmooze, dude. I think she might have been talking to someone earlier.
Kulkras rages, and his spectral shadows are slowly peeling off of his form.
In the hallway. Oh, come on, bro. There's no room here.
And then with that ability that we just mentioned, I automatically move 20 feet forward. Or I have the ability to, which I will.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20. You get right up on it.
Okay, they said 25, but okay.
Which one more terrifying than the last?
Well, it is officially 25 feet away from you.
Oh, but 20 feet is up.
20 feet is up to it.
All right, well then.
Two
swings with the great axe.
All right. Are these at advantage?
Yeah, I'll use
Reckless? Go for it.
You guys fought one of these before, right? When I wasn't here.
Not like this exactly, but we fought oozes.
We fought a bunch of smaller ones, not one this large.
Oh, I thought you did fight one this time.
Oozed.
I already made that joke.
Fine, I'll make another one.
Slime time live.
Blob on.
Oh no, I lost my attacks! Ah!
Kulkras can't attack. You guys are doomed.
Y'all are
He's
fucked.
hypnotized by the jiggling.
Oh, I'm sorry, plus 10. 23 to hit the first one. Second attack.
This milkshake's brought us to the yard.
24 to hit.
Hits.
Alright.
Better
First
than yours.
attack damage.
The third song we started singing.
14 plus the 2. That word. 16.
16.
Second attack. Balls. 13 damage.
13 damage. Nice. Okay. Yeah, as you run up to this ooze, you are fighting like internally really hard this weird unexpected fight or flight instinct within you that is like urging you to run away. But because of your rage, because of who you are as Kulkras, you are able to put that voice away and just charge headlong and do some slices. And every time you slice, bits of its form are sloughing off and puddling and oozing in the corner. But the weirdest thing is, like, you can see this thing does not look to be of any sensible composition, but you smell blood when you cut into it, which is weird. Moving on, unless you had any more movement.
I technically do.
He stays moving.
Because I haven't used any of my movement.
Sure.
I want to move kind of behind Todd. So it's more inclined to hit it than me.
Doable.
When you're by Todd, you have that slow movement that you said.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So yeah, whoever's within 5 feet of Todd is minus 20 to movement, even the enemies.
I mean, I have 20.
All right.
Still then, so.
Not a problem.
It's got to come to me first.
That finishes Kulkras's turn. Vaxxus.
Wait, can I say anything?
Yeah, sure, if you like.
Does that mean I don't smell blood? It's kind of weird.
I don't think
What color in it?
Shiima, you now that Kulkras brought it up, you definitely smell blood.
Kind of smell blood. It's weird.
Vaxxus.
Spooky.
No. Sorry. I thought you were saying your turn, but no. Vaxxus. In your mind,
okay,
you're kind of distracted, kind of mid-battle, like something is entering your mind.
Big booties.
Gotta ask for consent first.
That's why that's why I'm jiggling.
You see things. You see things that you can't quite understand. You see a first-person point of view of someone in pearly gates, and you have a weird sense of time. This is like years ago. Clarence, stop. You have this weird sense of time where this is like years prior to what it is now. And you're looking at the stage. Right now, Pearly Gates is closed. Everyone is like cleaning up and they're getting ready for like the night's performance. Cecil is on stage, just sort of directing people. He calls for Lady Ivory to take the stage, and you see almost wheelchair bound Lady Ivory is brought to the stage, and she kind of like takes her time getting out of her chair, but she's able to sing, she's able to make small movements, but definitely nothing the likes you've seen her do just within the last few hours. And from whatever point of view you have like this tinge of pain on the left side of your head, and you feel feelings that aren't yours. You feel like this longing, this infatuation, this inflation towards Lady Ivory, but almost like love and desire is building within you, and this moment only lasts for a few seconds, and then it quickly ends, and you're back in battle.
You saw a stripper in a wheelchair. Congratulations. That's a story to tell.
The slime creature. The slime creature is going to.
Can it even move?
No. The slime creature is going to jut 4 long pseudopods directly into this hallway.
Oh, nice.
One's going to go towards Vaxxus, one's going to go towards Salic, and actually 2 is going to go towards Vaxxus,
okay.
1 towards Salic, 1 towards Sersha.
All at disadvantage.
All at disadvantage?
I attacked it.
That's right, you attacked it. And shadows
Get on with the
are
relatives.
on its form. You are right.
BJ's there.
The shadows. What you trying to hit over there? Yeah, what you trying to hit? You ain't trying to
Put
hit
that
nothing.
right there.
Look at me. Look at me. Now look at me. Look at me.
I'm a little embarrassed to see these other bowls down here. I'm like,
Alright,
You
so
could put it flat on his head, but you chose to put it on the corner.
yeah, because it's fun.
Okay.
First
wearing
attack
his
at
hat at a
disadvantage
tilt.
against Vaxxus. Does a 12 hit?
nope.
Second attack?
It's too fast for you, bro.
Wow.
Wow.
11 to hit?
Definitely not.
Alright. Salic. Does a 12 hit?
Ooh, that was so close.
No. And last but not least, Saoirse does a 18 hit.
Yes.
Alright.
No, when I heard 12, I was like, no way!
At disadvantage.
I think it goes to 21 disadvantage. He said, does a 12? I'm like, no!
19 points of piercing damage to Saoirse, and Saoirse is grappled
I'll go ahead
by
and-
this long pseudopod.
I'll go ahead and reduce their
Sorry.
damage.
You have to be able to see them, correct?
Probably. Can I not see him in the corner?
No, because this is this is all
You want to
wall,
do a corner.
and you're in the corner.
Yeah.
So Saoirse is you gotta turn a corner in order to see her. But since you're all the way in this corner,
Damn it, Saoirse.
and Todd's in the way,
Reckon my
Don't yell at her. She's stressed out.
You're the one to move
This
in the
lime
corner.
dessert said
Hey,
surprise.
Well,
where,
Saoirse's fault.
where are y'all at? I'm right here. Where are y'all at?
but yeah,
Right here.
Saoirse is currently grappled by this pseudopod
I can see
on this
behind
creature. That's gonna end its turn. It's now Oro's go. Oro takes a look around,
Him and,
and he's just going to, well, first he's going to make an acrobatics check. Ooh, that's a natural 20 with his
Start
acrobatics
doing
check.
some cartwheels or something.
He just like wall runs away from this gaggle.
Come out!
And he runs up to. Well, actually, he's gonna run up just in front of it, and then he's going to take out his short sword, and he's going to slash at the pseudopod that's currently handling Saoirse.
Oh, the pseudopods stayed out.
Yes, yeah, it's like out there and it's wrapped around Saoirse, grappling it, grappling Saoirse. So
I was expecting Merrick to like run away,
yeah.
or like Oro to run away with Merrick, and then we would come across him like months later, and he's still carrying him. Oh, thanks, you. Yeah, the whole time.
It's just a rotting corpse.
He do? He still has merit. He does.
First attack hits. Second attack does
I
not.
was in a slime.
He only takes because no one else is going to try. 4, 7 points of piercing damage against the pseudopod. The pseudopod is still hanging on strong against Saoirse. And he's going to... Yeah, he's just going to chill there. Vaxxus, you're up. Followed by Salic.
Alright. Okay, yeah, whenever a creature starts its turn within 5 feet, it's minus 20. So you have your full movement if you're walking past Todd. If you
So if he moves away from me, then I have full movement.
yeah, as long as you don't start your turn within his 5-foot radius,
Alright.
you're good.
Alright.
Bonus action, spooky face.
Okay. Doing that form of dread.
Let me just add my temporary hit points.
I'm not peeing my pants. You are.
Alright, and 2 Eldritch Blast.
Go for it.
Let's see here. That's pretty good. 17 and 27.
The 17 misses, but the 27 hits.
What?
Ooh, it's too fast for you, bro.
17 misses.
Too fast for you.
Crap, okay. Okay.
You do.
Well, I'm gonna pump the necrotic damage into that hit then, since I still got 1. It takes 11 points of necrotic damage.
11.
And if it can be feared, I'd like it to make a saving throw against being feared.
It's too stupid to be afraid.
It appears to be immune to fear,
Makes sense.
but good looking out.
I'm just gonna chill in the hallway, and I'll probably just say, "Todd, take it out."
All right,
And I'll have Todd take a swing at it.
go for it. Todd
Not
has.
have to move up.
Todd can attack the pseudopod length that's here. Like just imagine there's a line that you guys can attack that's here as long as Sersha remains grappled.
I don't think a 15 hits though.
15 does not hit, unfortunately.
Alright.
Does that end Todd's and Vaxxus' turn?
Hold on.
Action, bonus action. You got movement.
Todd could move. You could scooch around to like the other side
You could.
to not be right by us to slow us down.
Sounds like medic. Yeah, I guess Todd will circle around slightly toward the blue one.
Alright.
Not super far, but I'd say probably, yeah, right about there.
Not a problem. Okay. Salic, you're up. Followed by Orlin.
Is that Shiima to the right of Oro?
Yeah, that's Shima's
I'm
over
there,
here,
yeah.
that's Sersha.
Okay, Sersha. Oh, well, anyway, put me in between Oro and Shiima.
A little bit up or all the way in back?
All the way to the wall.
All the way to the wall?
All the way to the wall.
Got it. Now you have already, I believe you've already used your Eldritch Tattoo ability.
I did. It has not been. We haven't had a long rest, so I don't have that no more.
Okay.
I will.
And you are still down
That's how it normally
3
goes.
key points, I believe.
Yep.
Okay, just want to make sure.
I am not trying to cheat nobody today.
Today?
Like a $5 t-shirt and be fine, but if I wear like my work clothes, I always get food on it.
It's like
I wanna see how it reacts to
I'll
frostbite.
consciously look at what I'm wearing. before I
Okay.
eat, and I'm like,
Does
I'm
it
gonna
make a
change
save or do you make an attack?
It has to make a Constitution save.
All right. 18.
It succeeds.
So does it take half or none?
Nothing. It just says on a failed save, the target takes damage. It doesn't say
Okay.
anything about a successful save.
So you attempt to imbue to shoot some frost magic out of your trunk at this gelatinous creature, and it seems to take in a lot of the cold spray, but then it just sort of melts into its form.
Everything succeeds my Constitution throws. Everything succeeds my throws.
Well, I ain't afraid of us.
You still have a bonus and a handful of movement.
I'll drop down to 2 key points and use the patient defense.
All right, defending yourself, dodging. Orlin, you're up.
Saoirse's gonna go first. She's gonna attack the pod.
Okay, which she can do. Go for it.
21 to hit.
21, that hits.
8 damage, slashing, magic.
8, nice.
God, man, she's more magical than Todd. Todd's literally a spell. Feeling bad.
Or no,
She's still grappled?
Still grappled.
Okay.
Yes.
I will whip out my snake. I guess summon beast.
I think it has.
I guess she doesn't have to. 'cause
You can't show that on Christian Mingle. Okay. Describe what your summon.
At least that's the way I
Describe your spell. Or
It's the same like fiery red-orange color as Saoirse, but it just like emerges out of the water between Oro and Saoirse.
All right.
And it is going to attack the pod as well. That's at the end of my turn.
Orlin's the strongest wizard alive.
No, back by Saoirse.
Do we think that this
Between
is the
them?
entity that we're looking for?
Yep, right there.
Okay, cool. All right. Yeah. Orlin, with like a little spray of dragon's fire, a orangey snake just sort of rises up from the sewer.
And that's my turn, and then at the end of my turn is when the beast goes.
Okay. Do you want to move, or are you going to stay where
No,
you're
I'm
at?
gonna stay where I'm at. I am on the ceiling though.
Correct.
See, it's my first time casting this spell.
Man, I thought this thing was lime flavored. It's blood flavored.
21 again. I think it's the same thing Saoirse rolled.
Yeah, that hits.
No, it tastes like.
Almost the same stats as Saoirse. 10 piercing damage.
10. Nice. All right. All right, cool. Anything else?
No, it's still holding on to Saoirse though.
It's still holding on to Saoirse, yes. This summoned snake sort of jumps up and bites at this pseudopod thing, hoping to like release its grip on Saoirse, but the pseudopod remains holding on steady. Now comes the smaller creatures.
The blue one?
Do they both get thrown?
Yeah, they both rolled really low. This one is going to... Yeah, this one's going to send a long-ass pseudopod towards you, Salic. However, you are dodging, so it's going to be at disadvantage.
This thing's do yoga.
Does a 12 hit again?
No.
Even when dodging? No? Oh. This one is going to release another pseudopod at Todd.
Uh-oh.
Just a straight roll for this one. 14.
Just hits.
Really?
Yes.
Might as well use my damage reduction.
That's right. It's a new turn. You can do that.
Okay.
Well, no, I haven't used it yet because I couldn't see Saoirse.
That's right.
That's true, yeah.
Whatever it is, -6.
27 points of piercing damage.
Wow,
Who's that on you?
Todd.
27 points of piercing damage, and Todd is grappled by this long-ass pseudopod from this
21.
thing.
21 then? Or was that already minus the 6?
20. It would be turned to 21 now, yes.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
That motherfucker is strong.
Yep. That's going to be their turn. Back to the top of the round. Shiima. Once again, during the this really this is just a fight, but you feel this strangeness, like something. Make an insight check.
Todd's
And I
keeping
get
some
advantage because it's a
lately.
wisdom thing.
Correct.
No.
We got so many people crammed into this little area.
Dude, little slumber party going on over here.
16.
16.
So awkward.
You've been in battle before. You've been in combat. Plenty of life or death situations. This feels a lot more intense than it should be, and you're not exactly sure why. Like every hair is just standing on end, and it's frustrating, and you find it a little bit difficult to concentrate. Almost like there's this little buzzing sound just in the back of your head. Just wanted to throw that out.
Okay.
Cue the chanting.
So I keep forgetting about that. Mog Arm has the ability for spells to be a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to use that.
All right. This one, I believe, will be the second charge
Yeah,
of the day.
I'm marking them all.
Yeah, we got tricky straw for this thing.
So, let's see. I think before I do that, though, I am just going to shoot the giant cube again.
Go
But
for
I
it.
want to see if my acid arrow that I had crafted does anything.
You crafted an acid arrow?
I crafted like, was it 10 or 20 of them?
Oh, those were the venom arrows.
Oh yeah, venom.
Yeah,
venom.
yeah, you got like 7 of them.
No, I have 17. I thought I made like 20, right?
You can
Or did I
only
make
make 10 at a time,
okay,
and
yeah,
you
so
use
I
one
have-
vial,
I
so you
have
got like
7.
7. Normally that poison only lasts a minute, but this is fun, so there's still a lot of
Well, I had
fun.
specially crafted it onto the thingies to last a while.
Fine, don't worry about it.
Okay, so 7 of those. See, I'll just shoot one of those
6 hit hard.
as my first action.
Go for it.
Okay. And that's- Aw, yeah, bean.
Bane!
Oh, no.
Bane! Bane! Bane!
No, speckly one.
Take the eggshell one. Tastes like butt.
I don't know what that is.
I feel like that's all 2 or 3 beans I have. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, we're asking you, and you're like, I don't know. I know I'm eating something, but I can't describe
Alright,
it.
so,
Tastes
you
like weird.
as you go to launch an arrow at this foe, a memory,
It's like something's on fire.
a memory sort of flashes in your
Like
mind.
charcoal.
A vague memory you don't really remember. You're in one of the bedrooms of the mansion. Either Orlin's or the Vaxxus's, you're not sure, but you're awake and you're scrambling. You're putting a chair up against the door, and you're just in like a frantic. That's what you remember in this moment, and that is just enough to make this natural one occur. But then you snap back and you're in combat. You still have another shot, should you choose.
Because I'm marked that I have 6 of those now. 6.
Way to go, Fred!
Let's see. I'm curious about
All I know
what
is
type of damage is going to hurt this thing. So I'm going to use the Mog Arm to cast Toll the Dead at it as a bonus action.
Okay. Just to describe what Toll the Dead looks like as you cast it.
I got a strong arm too.
Watch out for my strong arm. I don't know, like.
I can make it up on the spot.
I think I just want to like clap my hands together, and then it does like a shockwave sort of thing.
Oh no.
And then it does sound kind of like deep, low bells, I suppose. And it's
It
like
doesn't get any better the more you do that.
Yes, it does.
Sure. I believe I have to
it
make
does a wisdom save.
That is a natural 3. I believe
Yeah,
it fails.
I need a D12 from somebody. Does anybody have a D12?
Alright, I got one here.
Like whoever.
Is it only one D12 or is it multiple?
Could be 2D.
It's just one D12. It
What's-
says it only increases by a die when I reach 5th level of Wizard.
use a
So it's
D12.
just one.
Oh, but you're level 6 or something?
Of
No, there's a-
Wizard? No.
It's based on your character level, not your class level.
Oh, is it?
Oh, are
Yep.
you sure?
Yes, I am very sure.
I can vouch for it.
Oh, so,
Alright.
so yeah, I guess it
Yeah,
would be
for
2D12?
cantrips,
Yep.
always based off your
Another.
actual level.
Another!
I actually think it's a
Level 1 Warlock, level 19 Barbarian. Still does 5
I haven't added
beams.
anything to the D12, right?
Correct.
Okay, it's just the 2D12.
It seems weird though that gets your total character level, but
14.
like a martial. Like
14.
Which one rolled?
If you're like a 5th level
Is
character and one of it's fighter, you don't get the
Only
extra
by
attack.
2.
Alright. So, as you make this tolling bell sound, the gelatinal mass does vibrate in a very painful way, and you see like the stringy pseudopod mass is slowly getting thinner and thinner. This thing does appear to be taking damage.
So it only has one pseudopod, right?
Active currently,
Yeah,
yes. And you still have a second attack with your crossbow or a melee attack should you choose.
What?
Because that's how your attack
was a
action
bonus
works.
action.
You still have one
so
attack, yeah.
okay, so using the bonus thing for a bonus action spell doesn't count.
Yeah, that's just a
Okay.
bonus action.
Yeah.
Isn't Toll the Dead a cantrip?
Yeah, it is, but yeah. It's an action though, but I cast it as a bonus action for the wrong thing.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
yeah, so then I guess
Yeah, cantrip shouldn't take up any
I'm
spell.
trying to shoot it with the venom one again.
Go
since
for
I
it.
missed the first one. I really want to see if the venom is going to do any special damage to it.
Sure thing.
It's got Saoirse and Todd, doesn't it?
This time.
One had the main one has Saoirse. A separate one has Todd.
Yeah, the blue one has
27 to
Todd.
hit.
27
Oh, okay.
hits.
Yeah. Okay, so this is just one.
Has the orange one done anything yet?
So I roll a d8,
It tried
and
to
then
hit sleep.
what do I roll for the venom damage?
It's your
Seems
item.
like they have
You
long
tell
reach.
to tell me.
Well,
I can try to
heard
find
The
it.
venom was an item in here.
It is.
Is it in the thing here?
My next
Is it
turn
in my
comes around.
inventory?
We'll go now then. Or are you after me?
Use
Equipment.
Okay.
somewhere down the line.
I think you have time.
As long as you're not taking 10 minutes.
Serpent venom.
I just need one of
I have to make a con save.
I don't have that.
Well, that's how you made it.
I know, but I don't have it in my inventory.
Oh.
3 vials of serpent venom.
I don't think you. No.
Because that's how you used it last time.
Are these arrows you made
Well, I
with that ooze that we had?
There's something poison shit. I think.
Last battle during the house, Saoirse pulled out a vial of, I believe, serpent venom that was looted from the black hearts,
So your cat pulled out a vial.
and
You said
used it on
Saoirse.
10 rounds of ammunition.
My name is Shiima.
Shiima.
Not Saoirse.
So I'm like,
Saoirse's very impressive. Okay.
Damn, she's got a crown. She shoots shit.
Give it a couple more sessions and she'll have that wand of fireballs.
She's turning into her own player character.
She's so close to learning her first cantrip.
She's gonna be doing more damage than the rest of us.
Okay, so I have
Not more damage than me.
vials of that. Okay, awesome.
I won't allow it. I'll kill her again.
So yeah, you gotta make a
You'll fight
constitution saving.
Okay, that would
damage
be
dealer.
16.
Yeah,
Okay,
mid
yeah,
combat,
so
you'll just try to
after
fight
that-
Saoirse.
Okay, so you get half
Sense of spiteful.
damage.
Mm-hmm.
So it would be
3d6 half.
3d6 half. Alright, so you took 4 damage from just the arrow itself. So now let me do the d6.
Only 4? Should be way more than that.
No, I roll a d8 for the damage.
Yeah.
Just the arrow. Now
And then
I'm
you-
doing the venom.
And then you add plus 5 or 6 because of your weapon and
well,
your
yeah,
dex.
I'm like, wait, what? What
Yeah, so 9.
math are we doing?
9.
So 9 for that first one.
9 piercing damage plus.
And then 3d6.
That's a damage.
Wait, isn't it?
Okay.
Disputed at this point, I think.
Half a 7.
Probably sounds like the same.
3.
Sure.
So we round down on that.
Alright. Yeah.
So do we still have
Something
the
happens.
now?
I kind of want to wait for Salic to get back.
I don't know. To be fair, I do not know how long he's
Let me
going to
look
be.
at you.
I don't
thought
know
she made
either.
arrows with those, but it
So,
sounds like that's not what talking about.
We're just gonna wait on that.
Probably has some poison.
Did you want to move?
If it comes up, it comes up. We'll do something else with
Yeah, I
it.
got one bottle of called Lady Goo.
I still don't know. I
When
still
we
don't
were
know
at
what
the
his,
bar or
like,
whatever, and we killed that
Yeah.
thing, and you're like, here,
is
go,
for
like, take this.
attack of opportunity, but I think I do want
Sounds so dirty.
to. Can I go like?
Did we use all that
Down
psychic
this
stuff
path?
too? I know you made something with it.
Yeah, but like just to
Gender's
like
making a psychic
2
resistance
squares back.
Was that all of it?
I think
Little squares.
Like
No,
there?
and then over one. Yeah, so I want to be there. That way I have like a diagonal line of sight for some people.
Okay.
And I'm
Nothing
out of-
seems to be able to take a attack of opportunity.
Okay. But yeah, I want to have line of sight on them, but not have line of sight on the orange one. I know the big green one could still hit me, but
Okay.
yeah, I'll just stand there.
Not a problem. And whenever you shoot it with these arrows, once again, it only sticks about not even an inch into the exterior of this creature, but you do see the poison sort of trail off into its form, and it does appear to be taking that damage.
Really expensive.
Kulkras, you are up.
Now you said I feel like running. Can I distinguish why?
Sure.
Does it seem like the Eldritch Horror that we're looking for?
Make an insight check.
creepy stuff.
My favorite.
Better than intelligence checks.
6.
6. Hard to tell. It could just be combat. It could be this weird internal complexity of, do I want to kill in the name of a god I don't really like?
I'm having an internal struggle right now, guys.
Hard to tell in this moment.
Would I have been able to do any kind of insight on the whole
sitting there
memory
talking to
thing?
Cat, not now.
Or because I don't know.
Well, I forget how this...
I'll say for this particular moment, no. Only because you're unfamiliar with... you know what? Actually, because of that natural 1 bit, go ahead and make an insight check as well. While Kulkras takes the rest of his turn.
And I get advantage on it.
Since I rolled a 2 on that, which was the 6, I don't know how I'm feeling. I'm having some internal struggles here, so
So we don't want to be near it.
you're gonna see Kulkras kind of just walk up and kind of block the rest of the team to try and provoke an attack from it. And like get in front of everyone, up next
Like
to the
right
slime.
up in its face.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
So it doesn't do that, and then you're gonna. Whoever has the highest, highest passive perception, you're gonna see me reach into my pocket and pull out a green stone.
Might be either Salic or Shiima.
And I'm gonna use my orcish stone
Salic has fire would be
and summon a war chief, or summon the war chief.
Are you attuned to that stone?
Yeah, I attuned to it because I didn't want to be attuned to my boots. So I detuned my boots and I'm attuned to the stone now, but I never reattuned.
Holy shit! Okay.
Rock.
Kulkras takes this green stone and smashes it in his hand, and as he does, a similar colored mist to the three charges.
Yeah.
Okay, he cracks it a little bit. And,
Just a little bit.
He cracks a third of it off.
Throws it at it.
Yeah, he licks the
and
rock.
part of and a little bit of the similar colored smoke as Kulkras's ghosties manifests into a spectral orc wielding a hatchet.
Great axe.
Great axe, sure.
Oh my torn between.
All I'm saying is that the thing says I use the orcish war chief stats, which has a great axe and a spear.
I don't know. I don't know who's the stronger muscle wizard at this point. I'm so confused.
Right?
I'm like.
Now, to be fair, the stone doesn't say if it goes immediately or.
I will say it will be like Todd rules. It will go immediately after your turn. But if you go unconscious, it's going to go away.
Oh yeah.
All right.
You think you're hot shit? Huh?
Fight and use it as I fucking.
Well, that's my portion of the
tackle
action.
him.
It says I use an action to use that stone.
Understood.
That's why I need to.
Is the slime still affected by your ghosts? Does that last a turn?
It lasts until the end of it, or until I strike it again, but I can't strike it.
Okay, so it is no longer doing disadvantage anymore.
I need someone to hit me.
My snake could
I
wield an
rolled
axe
my
too if it had
insight.
hands.
Yes, what was your insight?
19.
19. You heard the Fist talk about
Like I remember them being in the series.
memory issues, especially by something they may or may not have encountered in these sewers that they can't remember. And the fact that you're able to remember something, the fact that you're able to remember something, you specifically doing something that you do not remember, with a 19, you feel that this may be connected.
Like this cube may be connected.
What you thinking about?
Or just this situation.
What happened?
With still hard to tell.
We're about to end my turn.
And since you're
I'm
here,
pondering the cube.
and since Salic is here, last turn Shiima casts Toll the Dead, which creates a shock wave of this really old like church bell sound. Who has high wisdom? I believe Salic.
With my item, I do.
Yeah, he had augmented wisdom.
Everybody.
Okay, you are. Orlin is kind of far back, so unfortunately you do not notice this. But Salic and Kulkras, in like the very few moments where a sound wave is made, it's more than one wave. It's very like little slices of time. You see this large gelatinous cube mass transform, and then back into a cube. You're not exactly sure what this other form is, but it is pale, it is spindly, and it is terrifying. And in those very, very, very split seconds of time, you feel like you've seen this before, but you can't quite remember when or how.
It's the cube.
I'll call it coward in deep speech.
Vaxxus.
Does my war chief go?
Oh shit! Yeah, you're right.
By the way, I summoned something.
Oh, what is it? What's it look like? It's a boy? Congratulations.
It is. It's an orc.
It's a big boy.
It's a big burly orc with the battle axe.
Kulkras had to one up my snake.
So it's going to use its multi-attack and do 2 great axe attacks.
Okay.
With +6 to hit.
You're still the sound effects king, big guy.
Sometimes.
That doesn't hit with a 12.
12 does not hit,
I
unfortunately.
have no range.
Second attack.
Unless you're a robot.
Oh, it's a lot better. 23 to hit.
23 hits.
Okay, this is where it gets weird. So great axe, 1d12 plus 4 plus 1d8.
Okay.
Fucking no.
This thing hit harder than the rest of us? Like, what the hell's
I
happening?
guess so.
Kill stealer.
I need to do Toll the Dead more often.
Still
I guess.
waiting.
Oh, funny, I did the average, so 15.
15.
damage. And then I'm going to use his once a day ability.
Holy shit.
Why are they going to summon this shit?
So I'm gonna use Battle Cry. Each creature on the war chief's
Someone's do this right now.
This room's getting crowded, bro.
of the war chief's choice that's within 30 feet of it that can hear it, and not already affected by Battle Cry, has advantage on all attack rolls
War chief.
until the start of the war chief's next turn.
Alright,
And they can
so
use its
5 guys
bonus
in
action
there
to
right
make
now that aren't
another
us.
attack.
okay, so who's gonna get that bonus?
Just like leave all the
Anyone who
sounds just like
who's in 30 feet of my thing.
That would be
10,
30. That's actually everyone. Actually, yeah.
Everyone
Shiima's
gets
even in there.
it. All you hear is a random scream from something you probably can't see. Now you feel great.
So everyone.
What happens though?
It says
Do
the
we get
choice of
extra
every. It doesn't say a limit. It just says choice of whoever. So obviously, I'm not choosing the villains.
Let me make absolutely sure.
Do we get like advantage or something, or what?
5, 10,
Or just an
15,
extra
20,
something?
25. Yep. So everyone gets. What do they get?
And it says each creature of the war chief's choice advantage on attacks.
For how long?
Until the war chief's next turn.
How many times can he do that?
Once a day.
Okay.
Now the real question is, once he's disappeared, if I use it again, is that a new one?
That is a new one.
Is it
Nice.
advantage on every attack?
Every and any attack you have.
Until the war chief's next turn.
Yeah.
So basically everyone will get
So the
one
rest of
advantage.
this- yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Nice.
And his final attack,
I'm glad I'm wearing a headband because I'm sweating.
22 to
Yeah,
hit.
you better be.
22 hits.
We turn this jelly into jam.
Guys activating cheat codes over there and stuff.
Get his ass
Anybody
in.
got a toast?
Up, down, left, right, A, B square.
Mortal Kombat?
How R starts select.
Good call. You get that?
Yeah.
Another 15.
15. Nice.
I think I'm like a contra code too or something.
Okay.
Did you say you need to be hit to keep your rage going?
If the gel doesn't hit.
Okay.
Which I think the gel goes next.
Okay.
Yeah, it does.
Okay. So, okay, so the order of operations is going to be a little wonky, but bear with me. Does the war chief move?
It doesn't say he has any movement, but it doesn't say he doesn't have any movement.
I'll give him 30 feet.
Was this a house item you made?
This is a legit item.
He got this back from the River Watchers.
Okay.
It just hasn't used it until now.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Yeah,
it does say his speed is 30 feet.
Where you got that from? I couldn't remember.
It does say his speed is 30 feet, but he's not going to move.
Golden.
He's going to be
Okay.
next to me, because he's my buddy.
Okay, so like I said, order of operations a little askew, but that's fine. Vaxxus, in your mind, you receive another odd vision.
Hi, Bobble.
You see, very, very similar to the last vision. There's still like this weird stinging soreness on the left side of your head, and this vantage point, you are dragging bodies, like two very well dressed individuals. Like one looks like an older aristocratic someone.
Definitely not Merrick.
Definitely not Merrick. Definitely old. And someone else who is also dressed very opulently. And they are dragging these bodies in these sewers. And they are dragging them to a location. And the point of view just sort of looks around, and then you can hear a voice emanating from very close by. All right, dinner time. And it is at that moment where this you snap back, and this gelatinous cube lets out a shriek. A shriek that none of you expect from a gelatinous mess. And that vision of a gelatinous cube is completely shattered and instead replaced by this weird amalgamation mess of white, pale flesh with long, spindly arms, four long humanoid heads that are like twice the size of normal heads, with no eyes, black void of eye holes, black voids of mouths that are attached to like these impossibly articulated snake-like necks that's attached to this weird blob of pale white flesh with claws and chitinous clawed legs, and this thing is just impossibly repulsive. And also the two
Damn you ugly.
and the two mini ones change as well.
I say again, in these speech, you are one ugly mother.
Oh, I killed that one. Yikes.
One of the heads is stretched impossibly long towards Saoirse and is biting down on her. But with that last blow from the orcish war chief that was summoned, the length of this thing's head is severed, and Saoirse is no longer grappled.
So the head's chopped off?
Nice.
That head is chopped off.
Nice mini.
So it has
Thank
three max or 4?
It currently has 3 heads now.
That's pretty wild.
And these 2 guys are replaced with very, very small versions of this one, but they only have 1 head.
I do have to go to the
1
bathroom.
head and 2 claws that aren't really articulated in any
You have a while.
semblance
I thought
of
the
shape.
goo was next.
Yeah.
Yeah, if he gets hit,
you mean if
he's
he
just
gets hit,
letting us
okay.
know.
In case the goo attacks me,
Yeah.
Clarence, there's
The
my AC.
big blue net.
Gotcha.
About to get gooey in here.
Well, at least now we know what to cut off.
You stopped the music?
No, I just changed it. Because now...
New playlist.
It's gotta be more evil.
Because now
Tech support.
the Void Mind has made its appearance known. And with 3 of its heads, they are going to... Actually, what can you do? It can do a lot of things. With one of its heads, it's going to reach out at the feline creature that's been pelting it with arrows.
I'd expect this is
9 to hit.
No.
It's gonna use another head one. 19 to hit.
Yeah, I don't know. Hold on. I might shield it.
I think Kulkras can reduce damage with his reaction, but I know he's not here.
No, I might just shield it to block it.
I forget what he rolls.
Because it hits
wants to
pretty
turn if he
hard
wants to.
before.
I think he has to hit it though to do that, to trigger the spirits.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, did he
I
hit
think
it?
so. No, he didn't attack this turn. Because he summoned his dude.
Yeah, I'll just shield it. 'Cause
Alright.
It hurt pretty bad the first time, and I learned that
Yeah,
it does
you-
do decent damage.
You see these 2 skulls just stretch impossibly long against this creature's form towards you. You dodge out of the way of one, and you set up an arcane shield to dodge against the other. Just
Oh, no.
its 3rd head. Why the hell not? It's going to attack Vaxxus. One's just going to stretch above everyone else and just in an arc towards you.
Gotcha.
How far away is Vaxxus from me?
Not very
Vaxxus? Like 10-ish feet, but
Okay. No.
balls. 25 to hit.
far. Yeah,
Go do.
that definitely hits.
How close is that the void mine to me? Is it with
10 feet.
10 feet?
Avoid mine.
2. I gotta get in there, man.
Sorry, I'm old. I have a bad bladder now.
That the 28 points of piercing damage,
Give me 1 second, I'll dilute that.
and you are grappled by one of this thing's heads. Just it has bitten into your shoulder and is clamped down very hard. And this thing has a very wide jawline and very wide teeth compared to normal humanoid teeth.
Sorry, one of them was a 1. Minus 6 to your damage.
Okay, 28, so 22. 30 deducted 9.
Because it was a new turn for me.
Yes.
Well, hold on. So he deducted 6. I already got rid of my temporary, so it's 22 minus 9, 7, so 13 damage. Yeah. Okay.
Quick maths.
No, I had to do some calcs, sorry. But thank you, sir. That does help.
Not a problem. While that's going on, it is also going to use 2 of its clawed attacks.
Damn, they got
One against Kulkras, the other against his orcish friend. launch.
What was the red circle that's on the other guy? A Todd?
Yeah, Todd is grappled by this guy.
Oh, by that guy.
Does a 17 hit hit you, Kulkras?
No.
Does a dirty 20 hit the Orcish War Chief?
Yes.
Uh, 20 points of piercing damage against the Orcish War Chief.
Orcish War Chief. Pussy. Or Spectral War Chief. It's complicated.
And for a bonus action, this head that is clamped onto you, Vaxxus, it is going to drag you closer to it.
Gross. All the way.
You got yoinked right in front of it. That's going to be the end of its turn. It is now Oro's go. Oro is very afraid of this thing. He does not know what the fuck he's looking at.
He's right up in there, right?
Oro, now would be the time to help.
Oro is going to go through you guys, and he's going to kind of circle around back behind this guy, and he's going to take.
Between all three of them.
And then he's going to take 2 slashes with his short sword. That misses.
He's gonna be looking like Merrick real soon.
Both of his attacks miss. Vaxxus, you're up.
Rip Oro.
Find your courage, Oro.
My courage is fine. It's just
not.
I don't know what this is.
Here's a dumb question.
Here's a dumb answer.
Does my usage of that stone, since it was used to attack, does that count as an attack for me?
No, because you are not the one attacking.
Then someone needs to hit me.
Did my snake bite you in the ass?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll allow it.
That's the snake's job now.
As a bonus action, I'm going to reapply Form of Dread to get some more temporary hit points again.
Did you use all yours?
An extra puff of smoke coming out of your form.
My man leaking over there. He leaking. Y'all leaking.
If I lose, if I lose them all, I can reapply it and get them back again. Okay. And then for my actual action, I'm going to cast Blight on it, so it needs to make a Constitution saving throw of 16.
Is this a plant?
That's a good question.
Natural 15 plus stuff. I'm pretty sure it succeeds.
All right, it takes half.
Shit.
It takes half damage then. So let me roll 8d8. Actually, it's going to be 9d8 because I get an extra necrotic damage die because of
that shit. Y'all smell that?
Correct.
Get hyped. I get my first stun right the fuck now.
Whatever I roll, half.
Come on. Stun this motherfucker. Woo, we getting this motherfucker.
That was pretty bad.
Bad for you, good for me. I'm about to slap the shit out of this man.
So 37 halved. So that's
16.
You sure?
15?
no, it's 18.
18. Okay.
18 necrotic damage.
I'll allow it.
What is math? Truly.
And then after
Yeah,
that,
range attempt is good.
Todd's gonna definitely take a swing at it.
All right.
Which one?
Ooh, dirty 20.
Dirty 20, that hits.
Let me see what his damage is again real quick, because I don't know it off the top of my head.
I've never made curry, but I'd love to try.
Oh, I get to use my D12. Holy crap.
How dare you use my die?
Nice max damage.
Nice.
Okay. That's 18 points of cold damage.
Nice.
Is it weak to cold damage?
Does not appear to be.
Are you attacking the big one or the little one?
Definitely the big one.
Is it weak to my ass whooping?
He's attacking big ugly, not little ugly. I'll call it big ugly.
Wait, every attack was made at advantage so far since I was gone, right?
No.
Well, here, I'll roll again for Todd in case he gets a crit, I guess. Mine was just no.
Remember,
Yeah,
everyone's
yours was a save.
Mine was just a con
Okay,
save.
I was gonna say everyone has advantage.
Yeah.
I used the spell, so
Okay.
that's it. I can't move. Todd's grappled too, so that's it.
All right. Understood. Salic, you are up, followed by Orlin.
I'm giving it a taste of the wood, bro.
All right.
At advantage.
Got advantage?
At advantage.
All attacks get advantage.
Wood his ass up. Oh, that's definitely gonna hit. That is a 25.
25 hits. Oh, I almost forgot. When one of those heads died, the wail that this creature gives off is ear-piercing. I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw.
Is there range on it?
But you forgot, and it's been so long, so you should not be able to do it.
Yeah,
When we forget and things go past, you don't let us.
Hold on.
That was mute.
If we're doing retroactive on this, then our hobgoblin guy gets to do his retroactive advantage attacks.
Fair.
Are we doing
what are we
retroactive
doing?
or are we not?
What are we doing?
Well, first, Hobgoblin is going to take his attacks. Okay, one of those still misses, but this one definitely hits, and he can apply sneak attack. Because
there's 25 people in there.
Indeed.
Only 9.
Stab him in the butt if he has one.
If he ain't got a butt, give him one. I don't know how we do things on Earth.
They'll never want to come back here.
My save is the dirtiest of 20s.
That's 21 points of piercing damage from Oro. Wisdom save, what y'all got?
What's the range on it?
Well, I'm going to say it hits everyone.
Range, mind your damn business. That's the range.
Exactly.
What's the range? Did you roll?
That might save, I don't know.
Is it at advantage? Or is it only attack rolls to get it?
Only attack rolls.
I'm at advantage because I have.
I
No, it's ability checks, not saving
gotta
throws.
roll for Todd too, I would imagine.
Okay. So,
Yes. Every creature.
Stuff like
Oh, yes, there's Oh, and snake.
Oh, wait. I gotta look at the word.
Jeez, I rolled that on everybody.
yeah, I rolled that.
All right. Orlin.
11 for me,
That's a fail. 6 points of psychic damage.
14 for Saoirse.
Fail. 6 points of psychic damage. Snake.
Less than 14 for Snake.
6 points of psychic damage.
Is that the penalty 6?
Yes.
12 for Todd.
6 points of psychic damage.
15 for Vaxxus.
6 points of psychic damage. 6 points of psychic damage.
Alright, took the damage, you got an 8.
The dirtiest of 20s for Kulkras.
3 points of psychic damage.
And 19 for my orc.
6 points of psychic damage.
Damn. 20 is the save?
Yeah.
Looks like it. Something around there.
That would take
Could have been
less.
18 or something.
How much would it?
No,
19.
no, I
You got
got
19
my
or
orc
20.
worksheet
Oh,
got
you got
19.
19. Oh, yeah, so it's probably 20.
Jeez.
So, Salic, you can continue your turn at advantage.
Well, first attack hit. Should I just roll for both attacks first?
Hell yeah.
What's the psychic guy in Metal Gear Solid?
The what?
The psychic ninja
Oh,
guy?
wow. Does 15 hit?
Raiden?
15
No,
does not
in
hit.
Metal Gear?
Okay, so I only got one hit. Nice. Oh, actually, no. That is a...
You don't like the region memory card we have it in?
My bad. It's the 17 hit.
17 does not hit.
Damn. I did roll advantage. 9 and a 7.
Yo, big guy, what's that boss in Metal Gear Solid that could read your mind?
Psycho Mantis.
Psycho Mantis?
Yeah, there you go. Snake versus Psycho
I know you were asking him. I'm sorry for you were answering.
You got it. You got it.
Yeah, you're right.
It is...
I hear nerd trivia and I have to be like, my turn to shine.
Mine.
Right.
Butter whenever you want.
Dude, that blew my mind in PlayStation 1 when I was reading my memory card.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, what the fuck? How does it know I was playing Symphony of the Night?
12 points of bludgeoning damage and 1 point of radiant
They're
damage.
in my house, man.
All right. 13
Is it weak to
points.
radiant damage?
Does not appear to be, but it does get hit just like any other creature.
Good.
Do you want to use your bonus action for anything?
I will use the bonus action to apply another unarmed strike.
Also at advantage.
Double check this.
That sounds familiar.
Not
What are you looking for?
just check this.
Okay.
And that is
The
going to
Monster
be
Rancher game on the original
Much better.
PlayStation
It's over
is cool
20.
because you can make monsters
Hits.
by putting different CDs in, and like certain CDs like Nirvana will give you special monsters. They have it on Steam now, but I don't know if it has that same
I think
appeal
it's
without
probably-
having.
This is
to be able to
physically
put
going to be the
CDs in.
longest combat with how many
It
friggin'
is.
summons we have.
I know, right?
Alright, that's 11 points of
Plus we
punching
got
damage
four,
coming its way.
I think it's going to be my turn to use that.
And I'm going to burn a key point to make it do a Constitution saving throw for a stunning strike.
Alright, roll damage.
I did.
You did?
Yeah, it's 11.
11, thank you.
What did it roll for its con save?
Natural 2.
I told you! I told you it was going to work! Get stunned, you little hoe! I told you! We finally got one! We finally got my first stun ever since
Nice.
I got the ability. We got my first stun.
Cups up, bro! Cups up!
Cups up,
Cups
down,
up.
down! Let's go! Let's go!
Everyone down at the...
Oh, I can't do that anymore.
Oh, that's okay.
What am I looking for?
I lost that ability many years ago.
When you hit with a melee weapon attack,
It's an advantage. It's an
you
auto.
spend 1 key point to make the target stunned until the next of your turn. It fails a card, yeah. So what, everything got advantage again?
Beat his ass. Beat his ass.
It's stunned. What does being stunned do? It can't attack, can it?
I don't think.
It cannot attack,
stun,
and
yeah.
attacks against it are at advantage.
Be
However,
guys.
We already have advantage, though.
however,
Oh,
Now it's not from the end of this turn.
from the back over here,
Oh no! It's Kane with the steel chair.
you hear murmurings of spellcraft, and this creature is going to re-roll its save. Just one roll.
I checked my beer for what?
Just one roll.
For what?
He just doesn't want you to.
That is a dirty 20.
Yeah, no, it's okay. It's alright.
However,
Boo this man.
Oh, I said, ooh.
I was to say, damn, if he chose my metal die, you in trouble.
however, a
Thinking about crossbow.
new individual appears in the hallway.
Boro's
Opposite
about to get
of you.
murdered from behind.
You see a humanoid in dark leathers, a fancy red cape, and this very gaudy looking mask that looks like a very that shines white in this dark environment. It is a mask that looks like a bunny mask, kind of like the ones from BioShock. And yes, this entity cast silvery barbs to make the void mine re-roll its saving throw.
I make eye contact with this person. You took something from me.
Who sees
I
it,
want it
though?
back.
It's like, I don't
You took
see
my key
it
point.
down
You
there.
definitely don't. I would
Boro probably
say
has his back turned.
Salic.
My word.
Honestly, yeah, Salic is the only one who sees it. The one who robbed him of his stun.
Does my war chief
Staring
see
at
it?
it.
Can Todd-
Your war chief probably would, but
Todd see
it
it?
doesn't. Yeah, Todd Todd might see it.
Yeah,
But
Todd's-
But Todd and the war chief, they are incapable of speak. They are incapable of they are creatures, but they are tools. But yes, this other entity seems to have made themselves known. Who knows how long they've been here? Do you want to move anywhere, Salic, or are you good?
I tell it the Void Mind D speech. The mighty Void Mind needs help.
Two of its heads kind of look at you. Like one head is like upside down, but still like part of a neck that's looking at you, and they just do this.
Don't look at me like that. You're the one receiving help down there.
You got mage support from the back.
Yeah, the bad guy that we were tracking is probably that guy that showed up with the sword.
And this bad guy is wearing a bunny mask.
A big white bunny mask. Yeah.
I say, Vaxxus, one of your buddy friends is here. You know them?
Bunny's here? What? Kill that. Gonna kill that rabbit.
I don't have any friends. What are you talking about?
I thought we were friends.
I assume that ends Salik's turn then?
Okay, fine. You can be my friends. I don't care.
You have movement.
Well, I have movement. I don't want that thing to take an attack of opportunity against me.
Just get this thing
You see,
off
where
of
Shiima,
me.
you see where Shiima is? That thing doesn't attack anyone.
I'll, I guess I'm cool where I'm at.
Okay. Orlin, you're up.
Saoirse's gonna go into anime mode and start charging up her laser beams.
I'm a fire
Did I take any damage in the meantime when I left?
Not yet, no. I thought, no, it took some damage from Salic.
Yeah. He was asking if he took damage.
Yeah, I didn't know what happened in the meantime.
You got your ass whooped. I was there. I seen it.
No, nobody saw. That's why I was in a puddle
I
of
made my
blood.
first stunning palm hit.
My blue beams going at Kulkras, the other two are going at the
There's some
pod
goon
holding
in the back
Vaxxus.
with like...
Hold on.
Yeah.
Orlin.
No, we
Blue
want to
beam.
talk shit.
My blue laser is going at Kulkras's ass.
Oh,
and
yeah?
then my other two beams are going at the head holding Vaxxus.
I was gonna say he doesn't need to hit for
So
that.
I'll
I'll
slam my beer and everything.
I'll say
sorry.
that hit
I'm
can be
legit
made
sorry.
at
That's not
advantage.
cool.
I'm getting
Okay,
robbed.
everything's at advantage
Yeah, we
anyway,
all
right?
have advantage.
True.
So
Dude, if you stunned
So
it, that
much
thing would have been
advantage.
toast.
16?
I'll say that beam hits Kulkras
I was like, I
because
want
he's.
that, but
Jeez, I rolled terribly.
I'm sorry.
14 on one of
he
them,
was like,
All right.
someone's gonna flip this thing.
and then 9.
He gonna
Maybe-
need
I'll,
maybe
since
someday
the
I'll
first
get
the number you gave me was
whatever it is.
14.
Well, yeah, the ones are Vaxxus, but those separate
Whenever he
ones
tries to
were
mess it
against the head were 14 and 9.
Dang, at advantage?
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't roll higher than a 9.
Yeah, both of those miss.
Okay, well, Vaxxus, or
Damage me, boy.
Kulkras takes 8 fire damage.
And Kulkras's rage persists.
So good!
Wait, we're getting hit with a fireball? Is that what's going on right now?
Scorching
Saoirse.
ray.
Keeping his rage going. 'Cause he has to take damage.
Orlin's gonna move up behind Vaxxus and do 2 attacks on the
I
head.
mean, to be fair, it would have been funny for Salic to hit me and do no damage because he's at 0 strength.
Doable on the head that is currently biting on Vaxxus.
Punch
how
Kulkras
far
in the
did I
back
move
of the
up?
head and it just glances off.
You were here, I believe.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15,
Drink
20, 25, 30. It could be 25 right there. Why not?
I want to move farther in because I'm on the ceiling, but I don't want to complicate the board by somehow
30.
indicating that I'm above everybody.
I mean, you're
already above
stat-
everyone.
Like,
You're
like
down.
stat- status
The
wise.
ceiling's not that high, so your
That's
head
fair.
is like its stomach.
I'm really like bumping
Yeah.
with the people around.
It's weird. One of these heads are upside down, but it to you it looks right side up. It's really disconcerting.
Weird, it's moist but sticky.
I say it out
First
loud.
attack.
I think I have this thing's attention.
Jeez, I'm rolling horrible.
I think
14
it's
again. I rolled so many
sensitive to
14s.
us, like everything else.
Say again.
14 to hit the thing.
14 misses, unfortunately.
Second attack. There we go, that's something. 28. I hope that hits.
28. Miss. Yeah, it's.
I'll mark it as a favored foe.
28 misses nothing.
You'd be surprised.
Is that a DC 30?
That's good. 19 damage, slashing and magic.
19. Nice. Yeah, you're just like digging your weapon into this thing, trying to have it release its hold on Vaxxus.
And then when my turn's over, Snake's gonna move up and bite it.
How fast can the snake move?
30.
Because it's small, I'll say it can share the same space as Kulkras.
I hope that
Any
hits.
mushrooms in the
24.
area?
24.
24 hits.
Not give us much damage there.
Give them a little taste of the lale lule low.
Uh, 8 piercing.
8.
The ancient name. The hieroglyphics of the internet.
Okay. So, with that bite from the snake, one of the head that's like grasped onto the Vaxxus lets go, shrieks in pain, and sort of shrivels and falls off. Wisdom save from everyone.
So is that it has 2 heads now?
It has 2 heads now.
Are they both looking at me?
Not in it anymore. After the shriek, now they're into like just surveying the area.
So this is
I'm gonna
also
hit anything
wisdom
I can.
save, so I can't do that at advantage, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
What's the damage?
Okay, for any hold on, let me write down what the new saving throw is.
I probably failed it.
New saving throw? Holy shit.
Failed? Who rolled above an 18? 18 or above?
Both
Me
my
and
guys.
Snake.
Damn.
4 points of psychic damage. Anyone who rolled lower, 9 points of psychic damage.
You dumbasses. What's the matter? Can't close your ears and come screams?
Sorry,
Nine.
it was 4, right? You
Oh
said?
no.
Yes.
Saoirse's down.
Ah.
You said 9, right?
Yes.
Yeah, Saoirse's down.
Todd is toast, and I apologize for not making concentration checks for that. But
That's okay.
in retrospect, I don't think it would have mattered.
I kept forgetting about it.
I don't think it would have mattered too much.
That's okay. This is one of those things I will not backtrack on.
Alright, but yeah, Todd's
My gift to you.
A gift for you.
A gift.
I don't know what that fucking phrase
That's
is from.
Orlin's turn, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. It is now for the mini ones.
Dick.
I'm gonna do something you guys might not like in a second, but sorry, not sorry.
He's gonna put that fucking
Darkness.
funk cloud up.
This one is going to
Wow. What?
bite into the Orcish war chief.
We're all happy here, not taking damage, and you want to fuck that up?
I keep taking damage.
25.
Sound like a you problem. Hey, you're trying to make it our problem.
I want to.
Darkness, I'm on board with it.
I'm debating.
Yeah, put that funky ass cloud up, man. Put some chip damage on the board.
At least if you do that instead of my smoke that you can see too.
17 points of piercing.
Well, I'm thinking of doing
Did-
the cloak
did
of fire.
damage
You
to the
guys
Orcish
just don't
war
stand next
chief.
to me, that's all.
And then it is going to use its 2 claw attacks against the Orcish
Is it
war chief.
metagaming to say that with the rage activated
Quick,
for free?
I have my phone and my tablet busy. Someone do
Rage
63
activated for
minus
free.
17.
He would take damage, so if
Isn't
that
that
counts.
I got a calculator.
rage for free?
63.
Right.
I guess so. If he needs to take damage.
Minus,
Once he starts his turn, he automatically takes it.
46.
46.
Alright.
It's only 5.
He hits with his
Yes.
first claw attack, but he misses his second one with a 10.
Oh yeah, each other the whole
Okay,
time.
so 1 claw attack. That is this.
I don't think
Nice.
Saoirse hits with her lasers. Kulkras before she
7
dies.
points of
7?
yes, 7 points of slashing damage to the Orcish war chief.
Alright.
And the Orcish war chief is grappled by this guy.
You can eat a dick.
this guy
Can you summon another?
is going to like.
You can summon 2 more technically.
Holy crap!
Not at once, but
Get off my back, bro. Get off my back, bro.
Because you are. Yeah, it's gonna flank you.
You're not grappling.
Go away.
This thing like
can we
I don't
flank
think
it?
so. Not anymore.
you can flank the smaller ones. You can't flank the big one. This guy's too big.
I don't believe I'm grappled anymore. If
You are not
Oh,
grappled
that's-
anymore.
okay.
That's right.
Because it
Thank
chopped
you,
the head off.
Orlin.
But the little one is going to.
I'm dead, bro.
The
Switch
little
it down?
one is going to.
Summons are dropping.
Yeah. First is gonna try to bite you at advantage.
I'm totally dead. Me. Yeah.
Jeez, it doesn't look like you
No.
from this angle.
I'm dead.
Does a 16 hit?
Oh no, it
We're
doesn't.
doing tower defense on the side.
Damn.
We dodge those.
All right. First claw attack.
Orlin and Shiima.
22.
Yeah, that hits.
Orlin and Shiima might.
Second claw.
How are you looking?
Damn, it
at
gets 3 attacks. It's strong.
The little
14.
one?
No.
The little one gets 3?
Yeah.
Jeez.
2 claws and a bite.
Shiima and Orlin.
So
You might
only
wanna
one
think
attack
about
hits you.
flanking it.
Mhm.
Yeah,
And that's
I
one of
was
its
going
claws.
I would
Which doesn't do as much damage as its bite. 7 points of piercing
Its
damage.
bark is not worse than its bite, huh?
That's gonna be the mini one's turn. Shiima, you're up.
You said what?
Also, I would like to point out that while the void mine is now exposed, weird memories start to flood in. A lot of you remember 2 guards going down here, a pair of brothers, and
You were right all along, Salic.
and
Know it!
Orlin, you seem to remember just glad handling a handful of nobles whenever your family would travel when you were younger. And just like, oh yes, hello, this is my son. These are our workforce. Meet
That
them.
sounds dirty.
Yeah, like it's a meet and greet.
That was,
Like
that was a new reference. To
when
that.
nobles travel, it's like, hey, meet the people you're going to be ruling at some point. You
cousins.
remember just meeting a handful of families. You don't remember them, but you remember their names. They're kind of interesting names. And for the first time, you're like, oh shit, those people exist and they're old as shit. Why am I just now remembering them?
Do you remember who bit him?
That's for me to know.
To that point, Kulkras and Orlin,
He bit
both of
himself.
you remember a point after fighting the Reavers in the sewers. While you guys were taking a short rest, a creature, not too dissimilar from this one, crawled its way into the room, and you guys were attacking it. You guys weren't sparring for fun. You were being assaulted, and one of these creatures bit Kulkras in the arm. And then something happened, and you guys forgot it was there. Vaxxus,
die?
Salic, and Kulkras. You also remember the very first time you guys came to Boldor together. You were asked
Shit, I didn't
to.
realize we forgot that.
You guys were doing a small
Yeah,
quest
point.
of vanquishing giant rats,
It was session 0. I
but
think.
these weren't rats. Like 2 of them were probably rats, but one of them was one of these like smaller, spindly creatures that you seem to remember. Salic just disgusted with this creature, jams most of his elephant-like hand down its gullet and rips out its entrails. But as soon as it died, you just kind of remember, yeah, I did that to a rat.
See, that wasn't his gullet in the session 0. It was its ass.
It was his booty.
And I don't remember anything, right? 'cause
Put
I
that booty
wasn't
grease on it.
there.
Correct.
I call it a parasite.
But you do have more memories of
Make a concentration.
maybe seeing this thing crawl out of a sewer grate every now and then in town, just like peeking its head out and then back in.
Are we in Boldor right now?
You are in Boldor.
I'm like, what?
We're underneath it.
You guys are underneath like the rich people district of Boldor.
I didn't realize we did the rat
that's a
quest
10.
in Boldor.
Well,
So long ago.
I want to ask you, what makes it any different than a parasite?
you say this out loud?
Yeah, to the void mind. What you know? I know it.
Speech?
I know it understands deep speech. I know it does. I'm gonna try primordial this time. What makes you different than a parasite?
Doesn't respond to you.
Kulkras. Damn it! I can't speak that one.
Shiima.
Okay.
Speak common.
Oh, y'all can
I'm
deep
gonna
speech.
use
Speak
my
deep
bonus
speech.
action to do a healing word at 3rd level. Because I need heals. So let's see.
Like I said, I apologize in advance.
Should be
For what?
For not, you about to take his deodorant off.
You went to bust all the ass over there?
Just whoever's 5 feet from me, yeah. Which is kind of like accurate in real life. When you think about it.
Oh, you're talking about in-game, like John Godspeed.
Plus 3.
No, I have the common courtesy to like walk over there or something.
Current strikes again.
Oh, tax at disadvantage.
So that was my bonus action. And then...
Chemical warfare.
If I just want to stab the little one with one of those venom arrow things that I have, what would I roll? Would it still be a D8 because it's a crossbow bolt? Or would I roll it like a dagger with a D4? Plus the venom? That's on
This thing is meant to be. Arrows are meant to be shot. They are not meant. They are not designed to be run up and stabbed.
At their point?
But the shaft is still a thin piece of wood that will break upon impact. So I will say
It doesn't break when they're shot, so why would it break when they're stabbed?
because
Different matters of force.
yeah. So ultimately, I will say I will allow you to attempt to stab this thing with the arrow. However, it is going to be at disadvantage. But if you hit it, I
I'm asking
will.
though, what would I roll? Would I roll it as a dagger with a D4 or as a crossbow with a D8?
Crossbow with the D8, anything that is associated with that crossbow bolt will count. D8, Dex, poison if it's one of those poison arrows. But because you're stabbing the arrow into a creature rather than shoot it, it's going to be at disadvantage because
Well,
that's
I'm
not
not
how
gonna-
arrows are designed to be
Okay,
used.
well, I'm not gonna bother. I'll just shoot it because it was gonna be at disadvantage anyway if I shot it.
It's 10 feet away
Well, I was
from
gonna
you.
move. I was gonna flank with it.
If you're gonna do the flanking thing, you could shoot it and then move into it.
If you flank with it, then the disadvantage will cancel out and it will just be a normal hit. A flat roll.
What's the disadvantage for you?
If you're in
shooting at
close
point
range with
blank.
spells. Or
Oh, is that
ranged
disadvantage?
attacks, Yes.
Yeah, so just be on a
Well,
roll.
but it would have gone to normal anyway because I'm rolling with advantage.
it's not like a-
because
That's
of that
right.
thing.
So
It's not
then
like a gun.
It would have
It'd
just
be
gone
like
to normal
a-
anyway.
it'd be like
that's right
Like
because
a
I
ball
forgot about
arrows,
that
like,
thing.
what's-
So yeah.
So, well, here's a question. So, I don't know. It's probably not going to cancel out or anything.
Yeah, I guess
So I'm
big guy
rolling
can't
at
shine it.
advantage. But if I move and shoot at point blank, that would be a disadvantage.
They're
which
not
would make
gonna.
it normal.
They're not going to overlap and say, I have 3 things that give me advantage, I have 1 thing that gives me disadvantage.
That'd be
Well,
funny.
no, I'm saying
they'll
like if
just-
I'm flanking, it wouldn't put it back to advantage, right?
Okay, so dumb
I'm just making sure.
dumb point of order here because it doesn't cancel each other out and then go up. But here would be the order. You have advantage from War Chief. You have advantage from. What's the other? Advantage from flanking.
Flanking?
Advantage from flanking.
And
Yeah.
the disadvantage from the. Is there one more advantage than that?
Disadvantage
Really?
from point
No.
blank.
Okay.
So either way,
But either
Would it
way,
be
would just
advantage
a
or regular
normal
It's just a cancel out normal.
Yeah, you can either shoot it now and get advantage, or come up to it, shank it with a normal roll.
yeah, so you'll get advantage regardless. So
So-
shoot it and then move if you want to. It doesn't matter. Shoot it with advantage. You ain't gotta move.
Shoot it twice with advantage.
Yeah, no, I can shoot it twice. And I'm what, 5 feet from it right now? So
yeah, you're 5
I can't
feet.
move away. I'd probably get attack of opportunity.
You can certainly try.
Yeah, I guess I'll just. Or wait, no. Am I 5 feet or am I 10 feet?
You.
Because right now I'm not.
There's
at
5
point
feet
blank.
of difference between you and the creature.
So am I at point blank right now? Then?
No.
So then I might be out of its attack of opportunity range.
Potentially. You don't know.
I don't know. I'll just roll at advantage.
We don't even know what the big fucking thing's range is.
It was hitting
No,
us down the hall,
little
which was like
thing.
at least
I
30 or
wasn't
40
sure.
feet.
Little things.
Oh,
Saoirse hasn't moved and she's down.
Yeah.
I
I'll just shoot the
At
little
this point, I don't
one
think range matters
at
unless we're like
advantage
100
since
feet
I'm not
away or
point
something.
blank.
Maybe.
Go for it.
At that point,
And it's
like,
just,
I
I'm
might
still
be the
going
only
to
one
use
that can even
those
see it
arrows.
down here anyway.
So I get the extra, what was it again?
It's useless.
Poison damage after it makes a con save, but only if you hit. So go ahead and roll your attacks, and then we'll do everything else.
First attack at advantage. Natural 20.
I need to get you a short sword or
Natural 20
something.
for the first one.
Nice.
So then this is, which makes it a 28 to hit.
That hits.
Nah, it misses.
You
You fuck natural 20.
It rolled a natural 18 on its con save, so it'll be half of.
Okay, well
So
let me
when it
get
comes
just
from
the
the Lord, you have
normal
to
damage,
roll
which
the
is a D8.
Yeah, it'd be
So
pretty fun to roll that.
7 plus, what was it, a D6 for the thing?
3d6 for the
Oh, right,
poison.
3d6.
However, just roll those 3d6, and we're just gonna count that as the damage because those would also be doubled, but because it made it save.
Oh yeah, because the natural 20. Yeah, okay, so 2. Okay, so 10.
All right, 10
That's just
damage.
the first attack.
Okay, that was
Was that doubled?
10. Was 10 the poison?
Yes.
No, because it's
Okay,
saved.
10 was the poison.
Oh,
And what was
it's
the original damage? 8? No.
8 or 9.
I think it was 8.
I told it to you because I wanted you to write
Right,
it down,
right.
so I wouldn't have to remember
It
it.
was 8.
I'm fairly certain it was 8.
Okay.
We're all
Okay, so that was my
remembering.
You
first
got like 3
attack.
slots.
That was your
normally,
first
don't
attack.
you?
Shot.
I have 2, but
So
I only
second
have
to hit. That sucks.
my heritage spells or whatever you want to call them. Legacy spells.
Dirty
Yeah.
20 to hit.
Dirty 20 hits.
Round it and pop it.
Is this another poison one?
Yes. 'Cause I
Natural 2. It failed its con save.
have 4 of those left. So okay, so that's a D8. 8 plus 5.
Nice.
What's that?
13.
13.
Okay, that's just the normal damage, and then 3 of the D6.
I feel like you need a dash. Lingering for your movement.
John, you know what an Irish whip
9.
is in wrestling?
Mm-mm.
I
Nah.
never
The
watch wrestling.
poison.
You know when they throw people into the ropes?
Yeah.
How would that action carry over into this? I want to like grab someone and just toss them. in the
Shove
ring.
action?
Like shove?
Probably.
Makes sense.
So throw
Or
someone in.
would
That's
you allow it, or
athletics
would you
versus
allow it
their
as a
athletics
flavored
or
movement?
acrobatics, I think. Similar to grappling.
Yeah, probably athletic.
Hold
or-
up.
Yeah.
What are you wanting to do?
I'm wondering how the process of like so
He
in
wants to get to the
wrestling-
mage.
I want to move
No.
to flanking
Relax,
also.
buddy.
Hold on.
Tell them what I want to do.
I just want to end my turn.
Sure.
I just want to move so that I'm flanking, and then
Don't
my
tell
turn
me
is
to-
done.
Cool.
I need
Alright.
to go peek.
This is
Okay.
universal.
Go for it. Alright. Salic, what do you want to do?
So what? In wrestling, there's a thing called an Irish whip, and we've all seen it. It's like when they grab someone, you know, they have the hand on the shoulders and they toss them into the ropes, so they bounce off the ropes.
Okay.
How would something like that carry over into here? Would that be just a shove action?
That would be a shove attack, yeah.
Okay, how does shoving work again? Athletics versus athletics.
There's
Strength versus strength?
paperwork out here, but I'll
Worry about that later.
It requires someone to utilize their action fully.
John's probably the authority on something like this.
We'll worry about that a little later.
You're pretty close to those things.
Shove. Using the attack action, you can make a special melee attack to shove a creature, to either knock it prone or push it away from you. Maximum of 5 feet. If you're able to make multiple attacks with the attack action, this replaces one of those. The target must be no more than one size larger than you and within your reach. Instead of making an attack roll, you make a strength or athletics check. You would have to make a strength check, and it can either make a strength or a dexterity check to counter whatever it is you're doing. So you gotta be strong.
I come punch him and I push his ass down and be prone.
Now the big creature is considered huge.
Massive.
Yeah, you will not be able to do that to that thing, but you can get the little ones and the bunny mage in the back. Okay, Kulkras, you're up.
What?
Shiima took their turn. Now it's Kulkras.
What's happening, Captain?
Got lasered in the ass.
You got lasered in the ass. You are still raging.
Felt so good.
What,
Merrick's rubbing off on you?
You're like, what, a little to the left?
You're one of those few people who like 3 out of 5 people suffer from hemorrhoids. You're one of those that's like, you know what? This is okay.
Go ahead and laser it off. It's fine.
I can dig it.
Just point out in the campaign you just have a bald spot on your ass.
God damn it.
I can't get in flanking with my war chief with the small snake, can I? Is there something behind? Is there space behind it?
There is space behind it.
You know,
So you can.
I'm gonna do that.
Not a problem. You run past the big one.
Yep.
And it is going to use its reaction to claw at you.
Whose reaction?
This guy. I haven't been doing it because I wanted to keep you all in a state of suspense.
I'm like,
How many heads are left?
Well, wait.
Two.
If he's still in his range of attack, he can't do that, correct?
He's walking out of it now.
Okay.
what is his range of attack? 1 square or 2?
Seems to be 1 for his claw. For his claw.
Oh, okay.
Bitch.
All right. I was gonna say he has like 40 feet of reach. guess-
You did not.
I didn't even attack last turn.
Right. So this is just a flat roll. 19 to hit.
Yeah.
All right, claw attack. 2, 3. 7 points of slashing damage. Have to 3 because you were raging.
How's everybody looking?
Should I move my war chief then to get advantage?
War chief
hit.
cannot move.
Doesn't let him
He is grappled, therefore his movement is
Okay, I was
0.
like,
I still
wanted
got
to
some temporary hit.
Yeah. You got flanking with this dude.
I'm gonna beat his ass.
Beat his ass.
Even though technically I had advantage no matter what.
How are you looking on health
Yeah.
points over there, big guy? Not good.
I am down to a third.
All right. We're about in the same territory though.
So for the small one, it's 18.
Hits.
Okay, second attack for me.
I have a healing potion on me.
I still got 2 more things for
21
temporary
to
hit
hit?
points, so I'll be
Hits.
okay for a little bit.
We're just gonna beat this guy's ass. We don't need healing. We just need to kill it.
Have any of the small ones been taken down? Or
None of this one has been touched.
We were
Small
so
one.
focused on killing the big
Well, I
guy.
hit that one small one.
This would be D6. Fuck you, D6.
Don't curse at the die.
15 for the first one.
What's that gonna do?
They can hear you.
Then they better roll better.
You
The
better-
second,
You better YouTube how to roll some loaded die, then, buddy.
the second one is. See, they already rolled better. So 16 more damage to the small one.
16 damage to the small one.
Mm-hmm.
Total.
525.
Well, it's 16 plus the 15 from before.
Right. Not a problem.
Pretty good.
All right, war chief's turn.
Go for it.
For the pull up these stats. Hold on.
This thing is buff.
He's gonna attack the small one that I'm attacking as well now at this point.
Not a problem.
Small one, 15 plus 6, 21.
21 hits.
Second attack, 7 plus 6, 13.
13 points. Nice.
No,
It's-
13 to hit. Second
Oh,
attack.
13 does not hit.
Motherfucker. No, come back, stats. I need you.
Does it get advantage because you're flanking it, or?
Oh shit, that's right. Hold on a second. Let me roll. for
That
the
would,
first
that would
one
make
then.
sense. There's like 10 of us still.
Okay, first one's no better. Second one.
Where is he standing? I can't see.
Just the little guy or the big guy?
Second hit is actually a natural 20
Ooh.
because of the advantage.
Nice.
Are you
Get him,
attacking the
boy.
little- Are you attacking the little one?
Take him
Yeah.
out.
So So I can't get advantage on the other
I
one.
don't think we can get advantage on it.
So for the first one, for the small one is 8 plus 4, 12. And for the doubled damage, this thing's fucking dead. 16 doubled.
32. Plus 32 plus 4. This thing got obliterated.
36.
36.
Take it out, please.
32, and what did you say before that?
16
plus 4.
Okay, so
That part's just a straight plus 4.
Yeah, that thing. How does the Orcish war chief? What's his finishing move on this?
Drink it.
No, since it's mine, I figured that we'd work in tandem and go about halfway in between the neck and the head part, and just meet about halfway.
Beautiful, like a dance. Even though this guy has like a head attached to a tendril attached to its enemy that's like clamping down on the war chief's biceps. You guys like spin and cleave this thing in two on either side, and this creature lets out an ear-piercing screech.
For fuck's sake.
This one is not as strong as the big guy, but I would like everyone to make a wisdom save.
I'm too stupid, man.
I don't have to roll for Todd anymore. So,
My brain. Yay, I might. Maybe.
That's for me.
Can I make him take psychic damage to the grave since I rolled natural 20?
For the ward chief.
We're solid on that.
He said weaker, so hopefully.
Okay, who rolled a 14 or higher?
For both mine.
Everybody.
Ah, nice. 4 points of psychic damage.
The other one's only 3. How is it weaker?
Because the DC was lower.
This one was stronger.
I mean, no, but...
Yeah, 4 damage.
Whose turn was that?
That was...
all of mine.
Oh, that was your turn still?
Yeah, that was all Kulkras.
Kulkras ran a train on that one on the left.
The Orcish war chief has movement.
That is true.
You could fly.
No, I don't I? Because I'm grappled. He's grappled?
Not anymore. He was grappled by the creature
Yeah,
you
but
just
the
small one,
killed.
Yeah.
Who's this rabbit friendo at the hallway that thinks he can
He's
butt in?
Ruin my fun. Ruin my fucking fun.
Yeah, you know
Take
what?
my first
Can
paralysis
I
palm
move
away.
the ghost orc between
I think it's
Bigum and Rabbit Man? I don't know where Rabbit Man is.
He's down that hall.
He's down this hallway. He's all
Oh no, I don't want to provoke. No, we
We'll let you
already
get the
provoked
final hit on
attack.
him if it comes to
Right.
him.
You know, I'm gonna run up
We'll
to
let you
him.
get the final hit on him if it comes to him.
Whatever 30 feet from that is.
Good.
Come here, asshole!
Yeah.
All right.
You're gonna come down and like bulldog.
I should have given a long time ago. I'm gonna break his back. I'm gonna break him off my back.
Oh, the Hayachi just.
I'm gonna put his back on mine. I'm gonna fold him like this. I'm gonna fold him.
All right. Vaxxus.
Yeah.
You don't see this, but the bunny mage is staring at you almost through the void mind, and another vision clouds your senses as this entity, whoever they are, pain on the left side of their head, is like. He has dragged more, who look to be like well-dressed, well-mannered, noble people to this, almost to a room very similar to this, underground somewhere in Boldor, and he's like magically flexing, and he's compelling these nobles to slaughter each other in a manner that creates as much blood as possible. And as they do, as they fall, the void mine crawls up behind and starts to consume their bodies. And as they do, their memories slowly fade from everyone in Boldor. And as he's watching, as this entity is watching this transpire, he's just like holding his hands out in front of him, drenched in blood. Divine Vesh, grant me my wish. Let the ivory rose bloom and blossom forevermore.
Motherfucker.
Oh gosh. Okay. I gotcha.
Here's a
Snaps back, and you are back in the fray. It is now the Bunny Mage's turn. He is going to cast a spell on himself. Where there was once one Bunny Mage, there seems to be 3.
Is there something next to him, by the way?
No.
That's Kulkras's dude.
Yeah.
Who
question.
went to his
Answer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's gonna
Because the orc stone and the way that we're playing it and my weird feats.
Yeah, he's
Can I use
finding out
Mage
he's
Slayer
born
through this
now
thing?
he moves
I will say
away.
no. This is its own entity.
Alright.
But that is a good ask, and I appreciate it.
So this bunny dude is going after Kulkras, right?
Don't know.
Or
This guy casts a spell on them that seems to duplicate the amount of individuals that are
I
around
said
him.
in the initiative, he's going after Kulkras.
Yes.
That's what I
And then he is going to move past the Orcish War Chief. The Orcish War Chief can take an attack of opportunity against him.
Yeah, I'll spank his ass.
One of his asses.
Good game.
Chop his head off.
Beat his ass. Beat his ass. I think I rolled a hit if it's a spell I'm thinking of. I rolled a hit and then you rolled a d4? D something.
If it's mirror image, I think you roll a d20, and then depending on how many mirror images there are.
I'll be above board with this. He cast Blur, so this attack will be at disadvantage.
Damn, he might not be there by the end of the turn.
And he is concentrating on that spell.
Constipating on it?
Yeah, break his concentration.
14.
14 misses.
That bitch.
But he did cast Silvery Barbs on his last turn.
That was his reaction. Right?
That was his reaction on the Void Mind to make it pass its con save. As part of that, he can grant one individual advantage on the next something. He gave it to himself, and he's going to attack Oro at advantage. With his, he pulls out this very, very short sword that glows with a strange, eerie blue and purple light, and then he flicks it, and immediately green flames envelop the blade, and he stabs Oro in the back.
Maybe not.
So we pretty much all know this guy's here now, right?
I know, I can see
Natural
it.
20 against Oro.
He's down, bro.
Rip Oro. We knew nothing about you.
The Void Mind
Get the
killed him, bro.
chance. We might be able to heal him though. We know.
Can I see Oro?
1,
We gotta worry about
2,
ourselves.
3. Yeah, you see this happening.
I
1,
see.
2, 3.
Is he in 30 feet of me?
Uh,
I think he is.
yes.
Alright.
Alright, so that's 8d6 and 2d8.
Jesus Christ.
Did you get sneak attack on that too, or is that?
Is it
That is sneak
4d6
attack.
but you double it?
Yeah, I doubled the value of the dice, so hold on, let me do some math. I was expecting a crit, I didn't think I would actually get one.
Well, I'm not reducing any damage to that.
He was
That's fucking
expecting
useless.
a crit.
Unless all of his d8s are ones.
I'll roll the d8, sure.
He get a sneak attack.
He's got some kind of ability, like some kind of rogue abilities.
No, the
Arcane
spell he
Trickster or
cast gave
something?
him advantage on an attack.
Well, it still wouldn't be sneak attack.
This individual does appear that he gave himself advantage.
Yeah.
And whenever he attacks this guy, Oro, for whatever reason, the bunny mage has sneak attack. And because he attacked at advantage, sneak attack applies. Because it was a crit, sneak attack is also doubled. So, in total, Oro's dead.
Yeesh.
How much health does Oro have? Fuck.
Yeah, how much does he have? He has 0 now.
He has negative 2,000.
Now the rogue got rogued. The rogue got rogued.
But actually, if he's a rogue, he would have he could have that at our level technically.
Does Oro have
That's
any
true.
like evasion?
Oro has evasion, but that's only for dex saves.
About like uncanny dodge or anything?
I was gonna say uncanny dash.
He's using he's not using a PC stat block, he's using an NPC stat block. But Oro is looking 55 points bad.
He's still up though?
He is still up.
How much damage was that?
What a trooper, right?
55 on a crit.
55.
This guy got impaled through his butthole with a sword.
Is he looking
still walking
real
around.
rough now?
He's.
How bad is Oro looking?
This is the first time he got hit, or well, he also took a bunch of psychic did damage as well.
The first time he got
but this is the first time that he went from like, hey, I'm feeling fine to, oh my god, I could probably use some help soon.
Why does my...
Like, is he looking real bad though? Like, or is he looking like just bad-ish?
He looks like he could use some help.
Okay.
Do with that information as you will. I believe this
I don't know what that
guy.
means, but I'm at 28.
You are?
Yeah.
Wow. I've almost never heard you have that low a health before.
That's what happens when we fight and we don't sleep and then we fight again.
Also happens when they get the first round at sneak attack advantage and sneak attack and blah blah dildos.
He's also going to back up a little bit more, and for some, Oro tries to swipe, but this guy the bunny mage appears to be just a little too mobile.
What? He doesn't get attack of opportunity?
Maybe a disengage action.
Yeah, did he?
That's gonna end the bunny mage's turn. It is now time for the void mind. The void mind. One of its heads just sort of reels in pain a little bit, and it is going to sing.
Prick.
Is this its last head?
It has two heads.
Oh, it has 2 heads.
Well, one of its heads begins to sing, and all of your heads get a little bit fuzzy as you're not as the beginning thoughts of wait, what the fuck am I doing here start to enter your mind. I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw.
Here we go again.
I don't want to forget everything.
Here we go again.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's not good enough. Yeah. Who rolled an 18 or higher?
Wait, I need my war chief.
Thought I was good with the 17.
War chief.
Thought.
That feels bad, man.
Or so that's the roll.
Yikes.
No, the war chief probably did not make that with a 2.
All right.
I had a
You never know.
He said 18.
Gosh.
Everyone.
20.
Okay.
Not natural.
All of you in this space kind of forget immediately what you guys are fighting, and you don't even perceive the void mind in front of you.
That bastard.
The little 2 guys are still there, but instead of those guys, you see very aggravating looking slimes.
Well,
But I'm gonna keep them there.
right? Because we took out the other one, didn't we?
So you see one very aggravating looking
One
slime.
and a rabbit man.
And a rabbit man. The rabbit man is there. You see him, you perceive him, but void mind. Void what? That's. I thought we were fighting a slime. Did we
Can I
kill the
still
slime?
smell it?
Did it-
Can I still smell the void
Can we
mind?
hear
No.
it or smell it or
Oh, it's gone, bro.
Well, we don't take any damage, right?
No.
Please, no.
Doesn't seem to be. It is Oro's turn. Oro is like he kind of like holds his head a little bit. He turns around and he sees the bunny mage, and he just like takes his short sword and he's just, "You son of a bitch! You took my life!"
No.
And he's just gonna run at him. And he's gonna attack at disadvantage.
Well, wait. When it doesn't he have regular attack because he's got the Orcus War Chief right there?
That ended.
That ended. Yeah, my war cry ended.
Yeah,
10 misses.
I just thought maybe he'd be flanking.
No, because my war chief's on the
20 hits. Does the guy have anything to circumvent that? He does, but he's gonna allow this for now.
Oh yeah.
He's going to allow this.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna do it next. I'll try to stitch in.
14.
I was going to shoot that bunny guy, but now people are blocking.
Yeah, sharpshooter.
Curve the bullet. Talking about curve the bullet.
Sharpshooter ignores cover.
Well, no, I don't want to like shoot the other two guys that are in front of him.
Yeah, the sharpshooter should bypass that.
Shoot the ground, make a bounce.
Yeah, that's gonna be the end of
Yeah, bounce off.
Oro's turn.
Did he hit him?
He hit him once.
Did he make
My
a concentration
turn's
check for
forever,
blue?
though.
9. Fails his concentration check on Blur.
Let's go.
Extra deck!
Let's go.
Actually, he's going to use Silvery Barbs that. Natural 20. It stays on.
Hey, check his die, bro.
He remains concentrating on Blur, and he's going to give himself advantage on his next something.
How many
Vax.
spell slots does he have?
Don't know.
for all that?
Vaxxus, you're up.
Has to.
But I am keeping track.
I do not know what happened to the Void Mine, or what the Void Mine is, or how we even got down here. Because
You're
that's what
drunk.
he told us. Yeah. Oh yeah, I've been drinking. Like all
But you
night,
still see the
and
little guy.
then when I got to the cellar after I died again, so I see that creepy little abomination not too far from me.
Beat his
So-
ass. Beat his ass.
It does, now it looks like a slime. I just don't want it, well, yeah, sure, why not? I'll check it
Yeah,
out.
Jerry. Don't be lazy.
I know these things are pissing us off, and you know what? I'm going to go ahead for my bonus action. I'm going to cast Cloak of Flies, and then for my action, I'm going to cast Armor of Agathis, and I'm just going to walk straight up in front of it.
As you walk in front of it.
I don't have to walk that far. Just
Yeah, I know. Yeah, okay.
and that will be my turn.
Might get an attack of opportunity.
Alright. Salic, you're up.
You can't attack it.
Dazed and
Armor
confused.
Agathis is an action, and then Cloak of Flies is a bonus action.
Dazed and confused. Don't know what happened to. Why am I not facing the thing behind me?
Fuck. There you are.
I would say, would I be able to stay 5 feet away from Salic or no?
No.
Sorry for
Kind of crowded.
Yeah. I mean,
Does Salic, does the damage happen when Salic starts his turn?
Yes.
Then Salic takes 5 points of...
it's like he did it on purpose. He's like, I'm gonna put the cloak on, and I want people to take damage. You're like, hey, Jeremy, please don't do that to everybody. I got you, bro. Move next to him.
Do you want to like turn your cloak on as a reaction?
Can I do it for? It's a bonus action. Would I be able to do it like when I get hit? For my reaction?
I will allow it.
Alright, so I won't have it on then. I'll still cast Armor of Agathis, obviously, though.
Fair.
I'm gonna beat that slime's ass.
Beat its ass.
At
At advantage.
10th.
Bless you.
Blesses. Almost on everything now.
Does an 18 hit
18 does hit.
and does a 19 hit.
Hits.
I got some health, but it's not.
Okay, first damage incoming. One of these things and one of these things.
Drinking makes it taste better.
You said what?
So drinking makes it taste better.
13 bludgeon and 2 radiant for the first bit of damage.
Nice.
What was that?
13 bludgeon and 2 radiant.
Okay.
The next damage is 10 bludgeon and 1 radiant.
Okay. On that second strike, what's your finishing move on this slime?
Nice.
I didn't think it was gonna be that easy.
To be fair, this slime has been damaged
I
previously.
don't know. I didn't think I'd get this far.
I'll give it a.
I'll
I'll lift my leg, 90-degree angle, and give it a heel drop and just step on it.
You squished
It
that slime.
squishes in a squall of what you would imagine to be like just jello, but you start to see like thick, fleshy bits get sprung around against your hoof heel.
Do I remember when Shiima rang the bell and I saw something else?
Hard to tell.
Can I roll for that?
Sure.
Did we
Make
forget all the memories that we
make
remembered?
a wisdom check at disadvantage, I will say, for this particular situation.
That would've been sick. Alright, that's only an 8.
Hard to tell. Hard to tell.
That would've been sick. I started spitting there like, oh, double big numbers, oh, double small numbers.
Did you want to move?
I will. How much space is it between me and that punk ass in that hallway?
10, 20, 30-ish?
30-ish?
Yeah.
Right behind him.
You!
Like, come here, Margaret.
Okay. You
Oh my God.
you place yourself behind the
Actually,
bunny.
no, I got a bonus attack. I can attack him, can't I?
Yeah.
He did attack, so.
And this would be at an advantage because you were flanking him.
That's right.
But it cancels out because he has blur, right?
Right. So this would just be a straight roll.
He's about to get these fisticuffs. Well, does he have to? When does he have to roll for like concentration on that?
After he takes
If you-
damage.
If you hit him.
Okay.
Yeah.
When I hit him.
Sure.
When? No look. That is 28.
Nice.
Hits.
Damn! Damn, man, you need all that stick?
That's right. These are
Give him
fists.
the full length of the
Fists.
stick.
11 points of damage coming to his jaw.
Nice.
I don't know why.
He breaks
It's a
his
10
But I
Let's
don't
find out. He just makes his concentration check.
Boom!
Was there anything else you wanted to do?
Now it's looking like he bit off more than he can chew already.
I just had my trunk doing this on the back of his head the whole time.
Orlin, you're up. Actually, on your turn, make a death
Why
save
you
for
in your
I'm gonna get it.
Saoirse.
I know what he smells like.
Natural 20.
Saoirse comes back with 1 health.
Actually changes my turn because I was going to heal her.
Yeah, I was thinking about
Nice.
running down there too.
She's not in range of that thing, though. So she is just going to take the dodge action for her turn.
The immortal Saoirse
Get up.
returns.
Get up. Get up,
How
you
far
fool.
am I away from the blurred guy?
Never get up.
Oh yeah, she'll stand up and then dodge.
For fuck's sake.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 35-ish feet.
I cast Long Strider, so my speed is 45.
Can Saoirse shoot that
God
No,
damn.
she can only do it once a day. I'll move next to Salic.
Did anybody make that wisdom saving throw against the void mine?
Nope.
No.
You did, didn't you?
Well, his
He did.
You had a
his
20,
friend,
didn't you?
right?
I had a 20.
Yeah, guy had a 20.
You said whoever did above 18. I'm like,
Guy had a 20.
I didn't see your hand raised.
He had his hand raised.
You're the only one that can still see it's there then, correct?
I thought I'm like, well, wait. If I succeeded and my orc chief failed, what the fuck is happening?
Shit, my bad. My absolute abhorrent apologies.
To be fair, my turn hasn't come back up.
Wait, did that change anything major?
It does.
Yeah.
Kulkras, you are still able to perceive the void mind.
I mean,
just for funsies, I'm going to put it right here.
I guess
still there.
He would technically be.
One of its
could tell us,
heads
but we still
is
wouldn't be able to see it.
preoccupied
It's all at the same time,
singing.
though, so he
It's
probably
this
hasn't had a chance to
weird,
do that.
discordant noise that is. You feel its
I
influence.
just
sort
watch
of
you all
like,
run past it like,
Yeah, we're all like turning away and
Yeah.
stuff.
and with your high passive perception and insight, you can tell that the rest of your party, they don't seem to notice the void mind at all. It's just you. You are the only one that sees this creature, that perceives its existence.
I pulled so many grapes.
Does it try to slap me as I run by?
You know what? It is. And since you can't perceive it,
I do have blindsight, but this seems different than that. 'cause I
this
don't
seems
have-
very different. 25 to hit.
I want to try one
It's-
because you keep saying they're bad, and I keep thinking they're gonna be good.
Yeah.
They're not
It's just gonna be a
bad, but they're not good.
They're average.
Okay, I'm gonna try
10
and-
points of slashing damage.
It's a Jolly
And these are magical.
Wait!
One of
Yeah.
the dummy.
Wait!
You wouldn't get one of these.
They're acceptable.
Reduced by 12.
Nice. Nothing.
Okay, so you trip over something weird on the ceiling. You're not exactly sure how or why, but you don't know, so you keep
You
going.
feel it?
It's just me.
So flanking but blur.
It's like a Jolly Rancher, but
On
it's
this
like
guy?
a gummy.
On Bunny?
You'd probably rather have them Welch's
All right.
instead. Yeah.
Flanking
this-
but blur.
This is just going to be a normal attack because it's hard to get into flanking.
Yeah.
I like the
However,
Jolly Rancher.
because of that,
No, real
it's still
Jolly
going to be
Rancher.
considered at disadvantage
Okay.
because he still has blur up.
It's like sugary acid.
Kinda.
Ah, my eyes, the goggles.
16 and 16, so 25.
25 hits.
Since I assume the other guy's gone, I don't remember him, I'm gonna mark this guy as my favorite enemy.
Nice.
That'd been funny as hell. You used to have a ping in the middle of the room. Nothing's there!
Yeah, right? 17?
Does his ping
17
still-
damage.
Yeah.
Does his ping on the big guy still like tell him there is something there before he changed it?
Your destination is behind you. No, it's not.
I assume because I failed my wisdom medicine now, but I don't.
I should have stunning struck
Like
this
the
guy.
magical ping, like
Damn.
what that.
It's not really a magical
Let me
ability
keep
so
my
much as my
shield up.
insight into fighting monsters.
I will say, there is no monster for you to remember
Yeah.
you put it on.
That would be funny as hell, though. Just you running away. Just
You think that you probably put it on something, but your mind is making up an excuse like, oh, I probably put it on my sister as a joke.
My GPS is like, immediate U-turn.
Kind of tell that.
Yeah.
Second attack. Actually, I'm gonna try and grapple him this time.
Okay, hold on. 17 damage. I'm gonna roll a con save. Okay, so he fails his con save, his concentration check. He is going to use his.
silvery barbs. No, he already used that.
He used so he has his one advantage reroll, and I'm debating whether or not I want to use it now or later. Yeah, I'm gonna use it now. Dirty 20. No, 14, but that is enough to make his concentration check. So Blur is still active, but he does not have an advantage roll anymore until his next turn.
I drop my axe and I grab his ass. By ass, I mean the back of his collar.
All right, make an athletics check, and he will make.
Jesus Christ.
I'm trying to touch torsos.
What'd you roll?
17.
I'm still pretty good.
Well,
Jesus Christ!
I haven't rolled higher than a 6 on a strength check though in a long time.
Sounds like me, doesn't it? Oh, god
He's like,
damn
God
it. 27.
damn. He's like, Brian's over there. What'd you roll? He had an 8.
I mean, you can.
He's like, what'd you roll?
Jeremies witness, and I've rolled terrible on every strength check for like 3
Let me ask you
sessions.
this,
Wait, you have
Orlin.
like what? You have plus 11? That's absurd.
Let me ask you this, Orlin. Because he still has blur up, would he make his save at advantage or you
I
at
don't think so.
disadvantage?
It's just attacks, right?
How would you rule it?
Oh.
I'm asking you for your advice.
If yours is an attack, then would you roll a disadvantage?
It's not an attack though. It's an ability check.
Yeah, it's just.
So I would say it's a normal attack.
I will
Which
allow
is
it.
why
Plus
I actually chose
the
this.
spell doesn't say otherwise.
I would
Yeah.
vote with John too, just because.
That's fine. That's fine.
technically-
Yeah, he is
Yeah,
now
the guy on our side,
grappled.
yeah.
I guess if you think about it, the grapple's going to be like
Yeah,
this.
here.
Blur only does.
Yeah.
So he's going in for that bear hug. Get your ass here, boy.
Right. Now, attacks against him are still at disadvantage.
Yeah,
as
he
has
just can't move
blur,
away.
but that's the thing. Yeah.
What's grapple do
Bunny
now?
boys.
0 movement speed.
Yeah.
Zero movement speed.
He's like restrained, basically.
Look at me running,
Snake, I guess, is
Like, I
gonna
can't
move
remember, was that
behind
advantage or was that?
Todd
That's
and
Yeah, prone to
Vaxxus.
No,
Todd's-
Todd's another thing too. That
Todd's gone.
Whoever's
Restrained,
that War
restrained,
Chief.
Yeah.
Yeah, Orc War Chief's
Yeah.
here. What are you doing?
Snake can only see the bunny guy, so he's gonna move as close as he can. So 30 feet
If
forward,
Void Mind give off heat.
Yeah.
and he can't reach it,
Clarence
so
over
he's
here
just gonna
being
dodge.
funny.
Oh,
All
I
right.
got some animals, bro.
That's Orlin's go. Shiima, you're up.
This guy's going nowhere.
Yep. With Kulkras on deck.
I'm not going to bed.
Oh, she's in the bag.
Anybody need anything?
We're good.
Can you get my Diet Coke when you come back?
I'm not gonna like the cherry ones though, probably.
They're,
I usually don't like cherry.
all of them are
flavored
just.
stuff.
They're alright. Not great.
So I guess, well, let's see. Is the person back there that's Kulkras?
That's Kulkras.
Okay, well I was gonna talk to him, so I'm gonna wait till he comes back.
Kulkras is
Okay.
the only one that can see the voice.
Do you want to skip your turn until he comes back?
No,
or?
'cause he's
Oh, it's
right
right here.
there.
Right here. All right. For some
I
reason,
wasn't going anywhere.
I thought you did. I thought you were going to
Pass that
get cigarettes or something.
It's the first time I've heard him smoking.
Oh, that's
Despite stressing him out so much, he's taking up smoking.
That could be shown.
You guys are fucking stressing me out, alright? I see this two-headed freak and you guys are just like, la la la.
Kick the shit out of the bunny.
I mean, he might take damage from me since I'm in the vicinity.
Oh, that's true.
Maybe
Well,
when he
what-
starts to
does
start.
that thing take damage from the funk?
If he's within 5 feet of me, yeah. Automatically.
You tell me when you want to activate it, by the way.
Oh, I guess nobody's hit me yet, so I guess I haven't activated it yet. So.
Okay.
You
You gotta wait until your turn.
And shit.
Well, I didn't want to hit all you guys since he let me.
So,
not do
Shiima,
that.
what's up?
I'm here.
Well, I'm gonna sort of shout out
First time I've ever
to
rolled natural 20 on a death
both
save.
Vaxxus and Kulkras,
To get that back to 1 hit point.
and I'm gonna be like,
MVP session.
they've all got the bunny guy. Does anybody need any healing or anything?
We all do.
Like,
We're all hurting Shiima, but they need to die.
Saoirse hisses.
Do we
Are you
respond
not
or
gonna-
we have to do
You,
it on the turn,
I'll say.
Can-
Well, he responded, so you
I
can
just want
respond
to
real
see
quick.
if he will tell me anything about it.
What do you mean the bunny guy? There's still the fucking thing in the middle of the room!
What?
There's nothing there.
You're over by the bunny.
He's screaming.
That's the response.
He's screaming in like a hollowed corridor. Sound bounces. Where is it going
Yeah.
to go?
You do see that Oro, Vaxxus, and Salic do look fairly hurt, but that's what you perceive.
I hurt too!
We're all.
Kulkras hurts on the inside.
His pain is different. Ours is on the outside.
Can I don't know, since he said something's there, can I do any check?
I would say this would take your action to perceive something.
Go big.
To attempt to perceive something
Go big.
of this particular situation.
Because I'm not gonna bother trying to shoot Bunny Guy because he's surrounded by everybody.
Not yet.
So what am I doing?
I
So what am I
can't say
rolling?
nothing.
Are you trying to perceive things around you?
Yeah, because I'm confused and I'm
This would be
confused
a
about why he said there's something there, but there's nothing.
I will say You can re-roll your wisdom saving throw at disadvantage.
What do you mean re-roll?
Well, the wisdom saving throw that we used to make sure it wasn't disappeared, just roll it at
again, but
disadvantage.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, what do you add? Do you trust me? What? Do you trust me?
And I'm not adding it. I'm not adding anything, right?
Whatever your wisdom saving throw modifier is.
It's only like 3.
Go down. Damn.
Get it back.
So what's the
So I'm
total?
just.
I mean, to be fair,
What's the total?
3.
my turn might
3?
take like
Yes.
8 now. I don't know.
Yeah.
At disadvantage, you roll the 1?
At disadvantage, no, 2.
Okay.
At disadvantage, you rolled lower?
Yeah, you take the
Like,
time to Kulkras is
I took like
a non-nonsense
like 2
kind of
seconds.
fighter.
I'm like, what the fuck, guys?
So you do take the time to wait.
I'm like, what's he
Is there
talking
another
about?
threat here?
Yeah, but I don't.
But
So-
you take that extra time to perceive
Flare
no
doesn't
extra
affect me.
threat. You still have a bonus should you choose, and movement.
Vaxxus, what's your health at right now?
Have, well, with the temporary, I'm at 25.
Jay, for future reference, Blur doesn't
Okay,
affect me
so
with blind sight.
Shiima.
Blur doesn't affect
is
me
not
with
gonna
blind
do anything,
sight.
so it's paying attention.
Oh,
It's a specific line in here.
good to know.
Shiima's gonna wait.
Now I'm listening.
Wait. Okay. So.
Sorry, I was.
I know.
Is my bid?
So, I'm just gonna walk straight and
Yeah.
probably run into the thing. But I want to walk toward Kulkras.
All right. As you walk forward,
It's just me.
as you walk
Your
forward
attacks
towards
would be
Kulkras, Kulkras, it's weird.
Like,
You
Kulkras
see.
is probably
good at
gesturing or
advantage.
something.
If
But I'm
You
just
see,
like,
you see this creature almost kind of part itself as Shiima walks through it, and Shiima, you feel yourself tripping over something soft, but
I keep
you
thinking about
immediately
trading
just
out blind
push
sight,
it
but
out
keeps
of your
coming
mind,
up so often.
that's nothing. So it just looks a little awkward, but yeah, you do walk across this. The empty threshold up to Kulkras.
I'm
Kulkras
so
is-
angry.
he
I am
looks-
so angry.
He looks livid.
you can still tell me things. And I'm just gonna be like,
Totally look like Jackie Chan.
Angry Jackie Chan. Just regular Jackie Chan, which is confused angry ones.
I'm gonna hand you my potion of healing. And just a little too calmly be like, here, you look like you need this.
It's full of
Does
Xanax.
that end your turn, Shiima?
Shima's like, calm down, it's only the bunny man.
Yeah, and they got him, so I don't know what you're freaking out about.
And Kulkras is like, there's the thing in the room.
Does that end your turn then?
She walked straight through the goddamn
yeah.
room, and this thing parted like the Red Sea to let her through.
Yeah,
I'm so pissed.
it didn't attack of opportunity or nothing, I guess. So yeah, I just give him that.
I'm killing it again.
I'm still facing him.
Okay.
Like I'm gonna have a conversation because I mean they got whatever's going on down the
Alright.
hallway, so they're good.
Kulkras, you're up.
Thinking of Looney Tunes to pull his pants up.
Yes.
Okay, so I can drink the potion as my bonus.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drink the potion because
Glug glug.
what is it again?
Hold on.
Is it 2d4?
2d4 plus 2. What's the plus 2? Is that just?
That's
is
just
that my
universal
number, or is
universal
No,
potion
that's
thing.
yeah.
that- Okay, so 2d4
Universal
plus
potion
2.
buff.
Oh. 8.
Nice.
I get plus 8. Hold on. I can do this. I can punch stuff.
You just needed a Snickers.
All right, so I'm gonna
when you're hungry.
I'm gonna run past. I'm just gonna rage drink the potion, run past her, straight up to the void
What
mind,
are you doing?
and then I'm gonna have. I guess this is all happening simultaneously anyway. War Chief is gonna enclose Bunnyman, so unless he uses a spell, he can't fucking move.
Okay.
So he's gonna be right up against Orlin.
Well, he's
Anyway.
gonna take his turn after you. So take your turn first.
All right. All the attacks at advantage for this motherfucker.
Go for it.
Reckless. Get on my way, D4. 19.
19 hits.
Nice.
Second attack.
That's the number then, isn't it? Is it an 18 missed earlier, I think?
I missed with the 17, so
Okay.
it's either 18 or 19, I think.
Wait.
I did 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Dirty 20?
Dirty 20 also hits.
Okay, so it's D6s.
Chop its singing head off.
8.
Get that alternative music out of here.
No.
15.
Starts playing Wonderwall.
17 for the first one.
How much?
17 for the first one.
Just
Damage?
like
Damage.
generic,
Nice.
Second one.
Elevator music.
Then that's all we can do.
18
One
yeah,
has
before we
Kanye,
get
the other one's
18
Jamie
damage?
Foxx.
18 damage.
Alright.
Ghosties.
Okay, yeah. From your perspective, the Void Mind is ghosted up. Shiima, from your perspective, Kulkras just
Kulkras is attacking nothing.
Kulkras is just spinning his axe in the air,
Yeah.
but it's weird. Little bits of liquid are just like coming off the end of his axe.
And then although you probably never heard, although probably you've only heard Kulkras speak in common and orc, I'm not going to speak in deep speech. I see you.
My ears.
I don't understand.
Kulkras, one of the heads reels in pain. I would like everyone to make a flat. Actually, no. This would be a wisdom saving throw at advantage.
I have a question. Is that singing a concentration thing for that?
Who knows?
So like, you got hit with
That is an
casting
answer I
roll.
cannot give.
If I concentrate no more.
What are we rolling?
Wisdom at advantage.
An advantage?
At advantage.
Oh, nice.
Oh, this is fucking easy.
Who got an 18 or higher?
Pick which die?
I got 18.
8.
Oh man,
Both?
No, Snake failed.
Both.
You passed?
Yeah.
You didn't?
Nerd.
Orlin
I wasn't
and
sure why you were
Saoirse
saying
did.
both,
Snake
and I was like,
got
oh,
less
right,
than
you have
that.
friends.
I still even have
Okay.
+4. I'm surprised.
Oro also made his save. Kulkras, as you damaged this creature while it was using its song to alter the perception of the minds around them, the song gets interrupted by your strikes, and all of you kind of just remember, oh shit, there's a thing in there. There's a thing in like oh shit, I did leave the oven on, but way more tense,
Like,
and you all
I turn
perceive,
around and I'm just like, oh fuck.
and you
Right in
all
front of me.
perceive the void mind.
What's everyone looking at?
Except for Snake.
The thing
Except
that
for
you
Snake
were
and
trying to
Vaxxus.
say.
I get it, Kulkras. There's nothing there. You're all crazy.
Just keep killing the bunny guy. We got
You still have movement, should you choose, or are you good?
I'm good right there.
Okay.
War Chief's turn.
Actually, that's right. War Chief's guy's turn.
War Chief is boxing him in. The only way this motherfucker's leaving is with a spell.
All right.
There's 2 people behind him.
He's grappled too.
He's not going nowhere.
Yeah,
He can't hold on nobody.
he doesn't have to move. He's kind of boxed in already.
These are just normal, I think.
This man beat up.
Yeah.
When does
The guy can't get flanking,
Yeah.
so these attacks are at disadvantage because he still has blur
No, I
on.
thought he failed Blur.
He used his last roll
Oh, that's right.
to keep it.
when does Merrick get a turn?
Just swing
Never
around
again.
the rope.
I'm assuming a 9 doesn't hit.
9 does not hit.
Looking at all possible outcomes.
No.
I'm gonna beat him up with the mother.
Does a 17 hit?
17 just hits.
the big guy.
Fuck.
No.
Mage.
Funny
so
guy.
That guy, right.
Playboy.
17.
Twenty.
20 damage.
Yes. Nice.
He has to make a concentration check.
I was hoping to get more damage, so he'd have to make
Yeah.
it one
He has to
higher
make.
than 10.
He has
but
to make a 10.
That's it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
half
To
the
keep
damage or
concentration.
10.
Oh, half the damage or 10 damage.
Just half.
Just whichever
Just roll a 10.
higher.
I thought he had to roll. Just roll a 10.
He got a 12, so he still has blur up.
That's an easy check.
If you take like 30 though or more, it gets tough.
30 would be the 15.
Does that end Kulkras and his war chief's turn?
Yes.
Okay. Buddy man, he...
Regretting his life choices.
Trunk's on the back of his neck.
Circle and be like, who should I attack next?
I'm memorizing his smell.
He is going to Misty Step out of there.
I knew he was going to do that.
Right in front of you, Vaxxus.
Hey, buddy.
And he's gonna, with his green flame blade, he's gonna try to thrust into you.
I hope he likes his full damage.
Pause. You getting thrusted into, bro?
That's an automatic concentration check, too.
Now, he only makes one attack, but...
If he doesn't do at least 10, then he's going to take some more next time, too. Oh yeah, then my flies activate, so great.
19 to hit?
Yeah, it is.
Okay. So that is... So, sneak attack is not part of this,
Okay.
but you do take 2...
Jeez, what the hell?
Wait, he could teleport while being grappled? I thought he was being held.
Miss step.
16.
It's a bonus action, it's a spell.
Oh. How many spells does this motherfucker have?
Yeah, I know, right?
Whatever it is,
So
mine's
many.
6.
Hard to say. Misty Step's a really strong spell.
I forgot. You are resistant to fire, aren't you?
I am.
Okay, so I'm gonna re-roll this
Okay.
because I did not take that into account. 5 points of piercing damage.
Okay. He takes. Are you combining? Are you combining?
I am
it all?
going to
Give me-
combine all of this into
All right,
one.
give me the total before you.
Well, I will, like I said. You didn't get your brooch of psychic resistance back, right?
No, I didn't.
Right, because that's not going to be done until later. All right.
Here, give me a total first, otherwise it screws up with my.
9
spell.
points of psychic damage.
Okay, so 14. Okay.
And
Good grief.
9 points of fire damage, half to 4.
So, math, help me math. So you threw a bunch of numbers at me.
Sure.
18.
I take 18 altogether.
Minus 6.
Minus.
Because I can see you.
All right, so you take 12 damage.
All right, he takes 10 points of cold damage automatically.
All right. Let's see if he can make his concentration check. He's got to get a 10.
Cloak of Flies is going to activate now too.
All right. He made his concentration check. He takes 10 points of damage. He takes 5 points of damage from Cloak of Flies.
On the start of his turn, so not right away.
Okay, so he doesn't have to make a secondary concentration check.
No, but if you want to put a ring around me, that's active.
No.
Okay, I'm just letting you know.
I'll remember. Yeah.
Remember that your booty stenches.
Stank.
Also, as he's like teleporting towards you, you can feel his gaze upon you, eat your mind, and your mind fills again with another vision. You see from this individual's point of view, he's trouncing around the bandit camp that you guys were at not too long ago. But there are bandits in this camp. It is active. You see Bruno the stabber. He's like he comes up. And he's like, another good haul again today. Bloth. Weird fucking name. Don't worry, I'm sure the big guy will be more than pleased with the hoard you're providing him. Just keep up the good work. Maybe you'll keep your other ear. And it goes back to back to combat. That's gonna be the bunny guy's turn.
He's like a Blackheart bandit / disciple of Vesh or something.
This guy seems to have a lot going on with him right now.
Apparently.
It is now the Void Mind's turn.
Oh.
The Void Mind. So
Takes 5 points of poison damage automatically, since I'm probably 5 feet away from it.
I'll allow it.
Yeah, we're all like right next to it.
Is 5. Even though you can't perceive it, it seems to take damage.
Would you still fail your roll?
Yeah, he failed.
Vaxxus, because you have no idea that the Void Mind exists, it is going to attempt to bite you at advantage.
At regular.
Huh?
At regular.
That's fucking right. 1 regular.
Boy. Ouch.
24 to hit.
Nah.
Look, I can only help you so much.
No, it's fine. I understand.
Is your arm is down now, though, isn't it?
Yeah, I have one more thing of dread, but I need 18, a turn to activate it.
18 points of piercing damage.
I'm down.
I'm at your armor of Agathis.
Yeah, that went away because he still did over 10 damage.
As you are down, you're not exactly sure what made you pass out, but then the last thing you see, but before like unconsciousness is starting to settle in, is this thing.
They weren't lying. You do exist.
It is then going to use its bonus action to reel your body in closer, and it's going to take 2 claw attacks at your corpse.
I'm dead.
At advantage.
At regular.
At regular. 19 and 17.
1 hits, 1 does not hit.
2 death saves. It is going to use its other head to stretch out and take a bite at Saoirse. At disadvantage.
Yeah, I'm 1 hit away from being dead.
14.
Miss.
And yeah, that's all of its attacks. It loses more bite attacks the less heads it has. So that's going to end the Void Mind's turn.
There's that one head then, yeah?
No, it still has
Oh, go with second head?
The first head got Vaxxus down.
Yeah.
He uses 2 claw attacks on Vaxxus.
No, I was just under the assumption that when he broke the spell, that he also broke his
just
head.
took all the aggro at one time.
It's Oro's go. Oro's not looking too good, but he turns around and he sees the Void Mine, and he's bleeding a little bit, but he kind of like steals himself. You can't run away from this, motherfucker! Ah!
I'm surprised he doesn't go after the bunny man. Seems like
he is going after the bunny man.
Okay.
Seems like this guy has some beef with the bunny man, so at disadvantage.
He said that he was kill.
That is a 6.
They sneak attacking each other in the back.
Miss. Right, he can attack twice.
I guess for reference case, when you saw Kulkras run at nothing, I was screaming
double
like...
17s. That hits.
I was screaming like Homer when he was trying to make that grill.
5 points of piercing damage against the bunny mage. Let's see if he's got... Natural 20 again on his con save. This guy does not want to get hit.
Damn.
So how does sneak attacks work then? Because he's a rogue. I thought since it was a backstab would have been a sneak attack.
There's different things. If there's an ally within range, if it has advantage.
Okay.
Yeah, and since he has disadvantage, since the bunny mage is imposing disadvantage on all attacks, it's a little bit harder to get sneak attack off on him. Almost as if he knows that. That's going to be Oro's turn. Vax, make a death save.
Oh, shit.
Oh no.
Alright. It's live or die by this dice you got me, big guy.
You're okay.
Well,
You just
thank you
gotta
for
get to
playing.
my turn and you're fine.
What's your next character? You got it signed up already?
Maybe.
goodbye.
We just made it with a 10.
2 failures, 1 success.
Someone better heal his ass.
Rise.
Actually, 11. I take that back, 11.
But still.
All right. Now, okay. Salic, you are up. Salic, you now perceive the monstrosity behind you.
So close to me.
And realize that it is being cradled by the Void Mind.
I got you.
Vaxxus. I'm kidding.
Man, I see him down.
Yeah.
You can see all the way from over there.
I'm a snack right now.
Well, I guess I can just move in front of the Void Mine then. 'Cause I'm still swinging at it.
10. 20, 25. Then you're
40.
gonna have to start moving around him.
Okay.
30, 35, 40.
He could go. He could go.
I have 45.
He could go the other way.
I have 45.
Yeah. If you go this way, you can definitely avoid attacks of opportunity and whatnot. What do you do?
I'm still swinging on the wood line.
Yeah, you can do that.
Regular swings, yeah.
Regular swings.
Yeah, I got so beat up this past 3
A
hours.
couple sessions right now.
Get his ass.
We're all getting beat.
Does a 19 hit?
19 against the Void Mine does hit.
Nice.
Yeesh.
Roll again for another. Oh no, that's probably not gonna hit. Does a 16 hit?
16 does not hit.
Okay.
Oh, my snake's still alive though.
I'll roll damage for the first one.
It's a player character now. You have to give him a name.
It's the next
Vaxxus
search.
I get to take over the snake.
Yeah, you guys
I'll do it. I'll do it.
That is 13 points of bludgeoning damage and 1 point of radiant damage.
Alright.
Can't believe I rolled 8 on that. I was like, ooh.
Do I have that ability?
So very close.
What?
If I use Flurry of Blows, I can use Hand of Healing without using additional key points.
Let me check that,
I
because
believe that's the same. Yeah, because you can use, I think, usually. Fuck it.
when you use hand of harm on a creature, you can give them poisoned. But there is no. You unlock the ability you're thinking of at 11th level.
Balls.
Alright.
Sorry.
Is that your last key point, big guy?
No, I can still do Hand of Healing. I just gotta pick up the dead leaves.
Do you have any spell slots for healing word or anything?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Sorry,
Have
man.
healing word?
I do.
I only got so much
I
AC.
take the whole action.
It's an action.
It's healing word is a bonus action.
What are your spells?
Oh yeah, it is a bonus action. I have that too. So you could do that for your boss?
This one I have, but I guess not. Oh, yes,
Hold
I
up.
do.
It's a hand of healing's a 3rd level ability. When you use
Healing
your
word-
flurry of
healing word.
blows, you can replace one of your unarmed strikes with the use of this feature without spending a key point.
Healing word is a
Yeah, see, that's
Is
what I could have sworn. See?
is a first level spell for.
Why is it so
Druids.
weird to do this, though? Like, see that. Yeah, I want to do Flurry of Blows and still punch that thing at least one more time and then punch his ass back to life.
Doable. So you spend a key point. I believe, is that your last key point?
Punch me in the throat.
My last
do
key
it.
point.
I figured as much.
The 11th level ability lets him use both of his flurry of blows as
Right.
healing things.
Alright, so make a attack roll against the Void Mind.
Oh no, that's only a 12. It's
12
so
misses,
big.
unfortunately.
Okay,
But your other can be used to heal Vaxxus.
it will be with a 1d6
Heal his ass.
plus
Heal his
4.
ass. Heal it.
It's a D6 for you?
Yeah, 1d6 plus 4.
Healing word's a D4 for you.
So, no, this is Hand of Healing.
Oh, okay.
7 hit points coming his way.
Vaxxus, you come back
Stick my finger up his
to
nose.
a more stable point of consciousness. But you are still grappled. You are still held in the clutches of the Void Mind as its clawed fingers are almost snaking around your form.
Remember who saved you.
Salic, is there anything else you wanted to do? That was your action, bonus action.
I probably have nothing left.
You probably have nothing
I'm
left.
just gonna look at the mage and just point at him.
I'll just look at Salic like while I'm still on the ground.
All right.
I don't say
Orlin, you're
this
up.
often.
Yeah,
but
right.
thanks.
Saoirse's gonna do a charge attack on the bunny.
Thank you.
And I didn't say this, but the buddy mage
Thank you.
looking very rough.
Good.
With disadvantage, right?
Still at
Or is it
disadvantage.
flanking? So cancel?
With Orlin.
Can I angle at the flank?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Okay, go flank.
So just a straight roll?
Straight roll.
9.
Miss.
Okay.
Sorry.
Orlin's gonna run along the wall. Gonna try and pull Vaxxus from the thing.
25, 30, 35, 40.
45.
You're just above Vaxxus. Make
45.
a strength. Yeah. This will be, if you want to try to free him, an athletics or acrobatics check.
It's like taking candy from a baby.
Bean.
God.
Bean!
There's no way.
How do I keep doing this?
Bean!
It's only like the third beat. We
I know,
haven't
but
had that many.
I haven't rolled higher than a
Protein.
6 on a strength check in like 3 sessions.
That's insane.
I don't know what this orange one is.
It's
We
funk.
we haven't had orange. Not much.
It's orange, I think.
Nice. Bonus action for anything?
It tastes like orange.
Does that just count as one of my turns as like a grapple or something?
This would, yes, to escape it, it would take your whole action.
Okay.
Move Saoirse
So,
over one.
Saoirse was my bonus action.
Move Saoirse over one.
Okay, I'll move Saoirse over one.
That way or this way? Sure.
Well, as long as it
For
doesn't
some
provoke
reason,
you.
you're compelled to push Saoirse in this way.
Just to warn you guys, I will move away once I'm up, but Cloak of Flies doesn't go away until I decide it goes away, and I didn't die.
I'll
so.
keep moving then, so I'm out of the cloak.
Good to keep.
But it's only in the start of your
Alright, so
turn.
you are
I'll-
staying where you
I'll
were?
move one
Okay,
further.
I'm staying
And I keep
there.
running.
Fuck that.
One further to get away from Cloak of Flies.
It's residual damage. If I'm not
would-
dead.
Oh yeah, because Salic entered the field on his turn.
he gets it at the
he's
start
fine.
of
He didn't.
Right.
He didn't
Yeah.
start there.
That's fine.
Snake's gonna attack bunny person.
That's fine.
It's got pack tactics, so it doesn't matter where it is for flanking. As long as
Alright.
somebody's near it.
Straight roll, because it still has disadvantage opposed because of blur.
Jesus Christ, 11.
Nah.
I'm rolling so bad today.
Bean? That's 2 ones, so
Yeah,
that's 2 beans.
Double one.
I got 3 characters and I can't roll anything.
Cotton candy is betraying
Alright.
me tonight.
Top of the round, Shiima.
Ah, it's been
Just
so
glad I
long.
didn't get a bad bean
Okay,
for
so
once
where
in my
am I?
life.
Because I can't see myself.
That's the
That's fine. You
I'm on the
are.
other side.
You're on the other side. You're over
It tastes
here.
like orange.
You are now aware of the Void Mind's
Yeah.
presence.
How close am I to it at the moment?
There's
You look
5
like
feet
a gun
of space
dishwater
between
again.
you
I
and the
wasn't
Void
about to go
Mind.
down
So
that
not
again.
voice length then?
Correct.
You chose wisely. Like they said
Then
in
I'm
Indiana
gonna
Jones.
shoot it in one of its faces.
Do it.
Oh.
With, and I'll use the venom thing again. Now I have 3 of those.
Such a bummer when you roll like poorly for multiple sessions in a row. Yeah, that's how he was feeling the first few games we played.
That was like you were gone.
17.
17?
Black cards. Controlling your character.
Yeah.
Just misses, unfortunately.
Ones, threes, and stuff. It was awesome.
Second arrow.
Yeah, I'll try.
Especially for all my
Natural
strength stuff, which is
20.
Oh!
Yes.
Yeah, baby! That's what I'm talking about!
Let's go.
That's what it's all about!
Let's go, Christa.
Sorry, Charlie, I can't do your thing. He does make his con save, unfortunately. So it's still 3d6, but that isn't doubled.
Roll on your card.
18 plus stuff.
So 8 plus 5. 13.
Alright.
Plus the 3D. Or wait, no, I double that. Sorry, hold on. 16 plus 5.
For the normal stuff.
Yeah, so 16 plus 5.
Mm-hmm.
And then I double this too, right?
You would, but because he made its save, it's just through the
Oh, okay.
3d6.
Even though it's a natural 20.
Yeah.
Made a save.
14.
14. Nice.
Doesn't lose another
Did I
hit.
kill a head?
Uh,
Please.
no, but
Come on.
but this head is looking a little more rough than the other.
It's got an arrow sticking out of its nose.
It does. And you have a bonus action.
Yeah. I could. Well, I guess I'm gonna use my last Mog thing.
Okay.
Don't worry about me getting stuck there. Just hit the damn thing.
So I could do. I'm gonna do another Toll the Dead on it.
All right. It has to make a save of
A
some.
wisdom.
Or does it take half, or does it take none?
None, I think, on a save. Because it's a cantrip, I believe.
Wisdom.
Yeah, just.
That's a 5.
Yay. Okay,
Nice.
so I need D12s again. I need 2.
Here's one.
I'm not adding anything else, right?
Correct.
Yeah, just... Sting. I can't read your dice.
They're a little
Because of the
wonky.
blood on it, it makes it hard to read. 8.
8 total?
Yeah, they rolled kind of low.
Sorry.
It's still extra damage though.
True.
And that's necrotic damage, if that matters.
8 you said?
Yeah.
Alright. It's looking rough. And as you use the third charge on your Mog, something unexpected happens. Roll a d100 for me.
I get to roll my big one.
Whoa.
Okay.
You want to roll it here where you got more space?
If you want to just move this out of the way, just
Get
move the whole
those
thing,
tiny
I'll roll
baby
the
dick
table.
dice out the way.
You know, just I need a landing strip.
Look out for the boulder.
Make sure it doesn't.
The boulder!
You got insurance on that tablet?
42.
42.
Blows up.
Ain't that the answer to the meaning of life?
Yeah.
Another attack.
What?
Does she just
What
dead?
happened?
So, as you expand the last charge of your Mog to make another reverberating sound of damage that makes the Void Mind shriek in pain, magic is unleashed from that last crystal on your new piece of armament, and your form shifts into a potted plant.
She turns into a plant.
Why?
If you read the Mog, when you use the last charge on it, you roll on the wild magic table
Oh, no.
as wild magic happens.
What kind of potted plant?
All the way at the bottom.
You have to be more specific.
A fern.
Okay.
Roll on the sorcerer's wild magic table.
And that's what it was.
How long does she stay a fern for?
Is this a transmutation? So if it damages the fern,
You turn into
comes
a
back?
potted plant until the start of your next turn. While
There
a
you go.
plant, you are incapacitated and have vulnerability to all damage. If you drop to 0 hit points, your pot breaks and your form reverts.
so it's technically like free
Don't
health.
break
It's
my
like
body.
polymorph then, basically.
You're alright. You ain't gonna die. You're alright.
Where am I again? I'm over here.
You are over
On the
here.
ground.
And
Just pop.
I'm a potted plant.
The dungeon master literally just said you're showboating right now.
Your plant just waving.
I'm gonna replace you
I'm
with
just
a
chilling.
happy green slime.
I want to be a sunflower, just because.
Sunflower, okay.
I'm a sunflower with 2 nice green leaves. Just chilling.
Just me sitting there behind me.
Orlin, you didn't miss much. Shiima turned into a potted plant.
I'm now a potted sunflower, I guess.
Didn't miss much.
Her last
Now,
Yeah,
this
totally.
thing does have the current AC and health that you have.
last charge,
So
I guess.
when it drops to 0, you
And
drop to
I
0.
can't do anything, right? Like,
You are
no magic or
incapacitated.
nothing? Okay.
Cannot take actions or reactions.
Oh, that's crap though.
You are a plant.
But if the
I'm
plant
not-
drops to 0, she also does.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, really? I thought it was like polymorph.
not quite.
Okay. That's
All
okay.
right, so that's Shiba's turn because Shiba
Oh,
can't do
wait,
anything
hold on. Here's
else.
a question though. If the plant drops to 0, do I turn back into myself
Yes.
but at 0?
Yes.
Okay, that's fine.
Kulkras, you're
So at
up.
least people are
Shima
well,
just
but I
turned
was
into a
like-
plant after delivering a decisive arrow strike right into this thing's eyeball, and
And then I did like the
shoop.
clap thing to do the Toll the Dead. And then I clapped and went plant.
How's everyone looking?
Yeah.
I'm too tired for this. I'm gonna shimmy my way in between the Void Mind and get in flanking position with Bunny Mage.
Gotta shift around.
Doable.
So I have it. It's a normal roll now because
It is a normal roll now.
See, this guy's made like 10 concentration checks in a row.
And this guy does look
Save them
rough.
all, basically.
Ridiculous.
He's rolling above 10 every time. I wish.
17 to hit.
17 just hits.
Buzzes
He's
ass.
gonna use silvery barbs to make you re-roll.
How many of those he got?
Enough,
Many as he needs.
I have to use the new roll though.
You have to use the new roll.
Natural 20.
Woo!
Nice.
Yeah,
Is he regretting that?
Are you
a
happy
little
now?
bit.
It's not as big.
It's a crit, though.
Oh, that is true. One second.
Double it up.
Hold on to those.
Double it up.
Are you adding all of your shit to it?
Can you add your orcish stuff into it?
I'd used that the last fight,
Okay.
but the one ability gives it no matter what. So it's not 6 die, it's just 4.
So it's a lot. A lot of dice.
Alright, is each dice doubled?
Yes.
Everything
Everything you roll is doubled.
That's 12. That is 22. That's 26.
26
Plus whatever.
plus 7. 33
33. Yeah.
plus 2.
Guy had
Five.
15 points left. What is your
Holy
finishing move
The thing.
on the bunny mage?
Oh, I wanted
Oh,
to
the
force.
funny man.
Well, what you got? It's your finishing.
No, I wanted to force him to make that saving throw a disadvantage because that's Mage Slayer, but I guess it's pointless now because he's dead.
Paint us a picture.
Cut him in half.
Rip his spine out. Shove him down.
Which
Step on
what's
his
it?
head
What's
and
it?
rip his spine out.
What's the geometry on the cut?
Yeah, like there's a straight down, is
What's
the
going
side.
Yeah, no, the side.
Flay him.
All right, yeah. You start from like one shoulder and, on his left side, and you end from the hip on his right. As you cleave, the mask flies off, and Vaxxus, as you watch his buddy mask fly off, you see the familiar visage of Jacob, the.
I
That's
don't
me
know.
right now.
You see the familiar visage of Jacob, the head of security at Pearly Gates. He a half-elven individual, kind of gaunt. He part of his left ear is cut off.
Oh, that mother. Okay.
Jacob?
He was the only one who met him.
Oh, I'm like,
I
the
went
guy
up.
up front,
I
he
went
was
up.
a good half?
I went
Well,
upstairs to
sometimes.
talk to Cecil when we got to Pearly Gates, and he was the head of security there.
In your mind, you see flashes of Jacob's intent. He has been feeding your mind like what he's been doing on his turns, and in his dying breath, his dying moments, he's giving you last visions of what he's doing.
Falling?
As he's
Well,
falling,
because he cut him in half. He's just.
as he's falls, you see other flashes of him just prancing around or scurrying around Pearly Gates with all of the gifts of the this creature that he found in the sewers while stalking around. He sort of made a kinship with it, with the Void Mind. In exchange, the Void Mind gave him the ability to read minds and influence some areas of thought. Perfect for an individual trained in the shadow hand arts of espionage, and the perfect for Blackheart Bandit infiltrators. He orchestrated a handful of infiltrators into Pearly Gates, under the guise as pink pearls, pleasure pearls, to then get hired to go to random nobles' estates, kill them in the heat of the moment, steal all of their stuff, and feed their corpses to the Void Mind so that no one remembers who these people were. Can't have a crime if no one remembers the people who were murdered.
I think you guys might have slept with the enemy.
Well,
Maybe.
These were...
well, we know how normal crime happens, but what did they do?
I think.
He does have some form of driving intent, though. Like, he's stealing wealth. He's stealing things. But he's not keeping it for himself. You don't read his intentions as, I'm stealing all of these rich people's money for myself. He has to give it to someone. someone of the Blackhearts, and then you see one more memory, the oldest one. You see a bog of some sort, a dark forest, putrid sulfur smell, and you see in front of you a guy you've only heard about but never seen, a large lizard folk with a metallic metal jaw. Stop it.
Yeah.
With a metallic metal jaw, and he's in front of Jacob, and he's like, "You bring me such paltry sums, Jacob. You know what happens to failures." And he runs up to Jacob and bites his ear off.
Ooh.
And spits it out.
Void Mind said that?
Go to Boldor and bring me jewels, bring me riches, and don't come back until you do, or I take your other ear.
Would I be able to say something at this point?
Not yet. You're still in that moment. A lot of things is happening all at once. While he's in Boldor, he comes across Lady Ivory and is smitten with her as part of his infiltration job. He sees that she is old and frail and wants to do everything she can, but something reaches out to him. Basically Vesh reaches out to him and is like, "Hey, I know I'm free for forming this, and I apologize." Vesh is like, "Hey, man, make some really bloody kills, and I'll keep her young for you. I will keep the ivory flower from wilting."
This dick.
Yeah.
Followed his dick.
And Jacob saw that he could kill many birds with one bloody stone. He could kill nobles in bloody, gruesome ways, appease Vesh, keep Lady Ivory young and mirthful, gaining loot to pay the mangler that exists somewhere in the west, while also appeasing this new friend, this new pet that he met in the sewers. All of that passes in your mind as Jacob's lifeless body, both chunks of it, to the ground, dead.
It's like, what time is it? Is she singing right now? All of a sudden.
Void Mind is still up, though.
Yeah.
The mage died, everyone in the room.
Kulkras, I'm gonna say that ends your turn.
No, I still have one attack with
That was
Kulkras.
Never the fuck mind.
I still have one
It's been
attack
like
with...
half an hour.
I still have one with Kulkras and two with the War Chief.
Kulkras is like a
Go for it.
lumberjack over here, man.
He's just cleaning.
I'm gonna use my second attack, and I'm gonna use Reckless, so I can at least hopefully hit the Void Mind.
Go for it.
Kulkras is like, does 60 damage kill?
Does it 18? Yeah. Does an 18 hit?
18 just hits.
Well, there's the AC right there.
Nice.
His the Void's Mind AC and the DC for its blind song goes down with every head lost.
Oh. Shit, what the fuck was the thing before when it had all four? 28?
High enough.
Too high.
22.
19 to hit?
19 hits.
Not to hit, but 19 damage.
Damage? Hits. Alright.
And now the War Chief.
Go for it.
War Chief's gonna run up to him because he's still behind him?
He's back here, but he's got plenty of movement.
The camera's so far away.
Everyone's still up.
You want me to just hold it out for you?
I want to show myself to the camera because I can. That's me. Hope the camera can see it.
Here, if you want. Here, hand it to me.
Oh yeah, do the battle cam. I'm just over there chilling.
Nice.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
That's me.
Oh,
That's beautiful.
I'm a happy sunflower. Yeah.
Second one probably doesn't
Just
finish.
enjoying life in my little pot. Wondering why there's no
What do you
sun.
roll?
First roll.
It's so dark in here.
Natural 20.
Hits.
Well, again, haven't you have like 3 of those?
I know.
Jealous?
A little. I mean,
So I'll
I've
do
had
that
2
damage
Are
first.
you
before we
draining
do
my
the
life
second
force
attack.
through all this?
I rolled the second attack.
That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, go ahead roll.
You stole all your luck or your talent.
How does this work?
I'm gonna wake up like 70 years old tomorrow.
Dried up.
Yeah.
11 damage?
Shriveled.
11 damage. Okay.
Oh, no, wait.
Yeah, I reused the luck.
That's a natural 20. 11, 22. Or no,
I'm gonna wake up one
Come on, man.
nature.
5,
Brad
6,
Pitt,
7,
Benjamin
14. 16 damage for the first one.
16 damage for the first one. Nice.
The first one,
hold on.
there was this head down.
Yes.
Kill it.
No, the second one's not going to kill it.
Okay. So one it screeches. One of its head is down. Wisdom save from everyone as it does its wailing reaction.
Except for me, because I'm a flower.
You know what? You also.
I don't have a brain, though. I'm a flower.
Oh, you have a nervous system.
I'll allow it.
You think I don't read about botany? Y'all allow
for
to?
both?
18 for both.
What modifier does Shiima get for being a flower then?
Photosynthesis one.
All you
She
said
was fine.
was all you said was I have my AC and health. That's all.
I'll allow it.
I'm a flower. I don't have a brain.
5. You won.
Okay. Who rolled 16 and above? 3 points of psychic damage. 3 points of psychic damage. Everyone else, except for Shiima, takes 6.
Saoirse is down again. Snake disappears.
Guess what?
Bye,
You're down
He had
again?
exactly 6 hit
I
points
got
left.
one.
You got one.
I got one.
Got
health.
one.
Oh my god.
Right. So second attack, I rolled for it already, is 17.
17. Because he lost a head, his AC has changed from 18 to 17.
Just hit.
What'd you say?
Because
18 to 17?
yeah, because it lost a head. Its AC
And now,
is
now
gone.
it has one head?
Yeah,
Yay.
his AC started at 20.
I know.
14 for the
Time
second
over
hit.
here.
14 damage.
Yep.
Nice.
Is this head looking rough already?
This is the first time this head got hit, but it has like 3 bloody stumps on it. This creature is not looking happy, let's say.
I don't think it
If
has.
this creature was doing anything with spells concentrating, it had disadvantage on every single one of its hits with
Understood.
Kulkras.
Does Kulkras want to move? Are you good? Okay. It is now the Void Mind's turn.
5 points of poison damage.
That's true.
Yeah.
5 points from Gryffindor!
5 points from
No, that'd be
Gryffindor.
so
Big guy, there's 10 points and I was dead.
No, I'd be slippery.
Sure thing. Okay. It's still grappling you, but it's going to let go of its grapple. You're still prone in its grasp. It loosely. So it's going to take its 2 claw attacks against you at advantage, because you are prone, Vaxxus.
Okay.
Sorry. 2 attacks, normal.
Yeah.
You gonna read his character sheet later.
12.
Nope.
Damn, 14.
Nope.
And then it's going to bite you, Kulkras, at advantage, because you did use Reckless.
Kulkras, you're the MVP of this entire fight.
What
right
the
here.
hell?
Yeah.
You know what?
Bean?
Technically no, but I did roll a
What do you
1.
mean technically?
I
no?
rolled at advantage. I rolled a 1 and a 2.
Damn.
But you know what? In the
I
spirit
guess.
of fun, I'll take a bean.
Alright.
Ooh, get
I'll
the
take that
socks. Get the socks. Is there a sock flavored bean?
Yeah, there's like dirty socks.
Kulkras, you've negated probably like 100 damage this
But
whole
whatever,
fight.
it doesn't
He's more support than anybody else right now.
Oh, that's gross.
You didn't see the color, did
Yeah,
you?
that's vomit.
You got like
He's
3
like,
of those, I think.
I have nothing to wash it down with. Oh well.
What's the last of
Wash it down with another
my cup?
bean.
You want the last of what's in my cup?
Nope. That is the end of the Void Mind's turn.
It's only got 1 head.
Oro's up. He sees that the bunny guy is dead.
Yeah.
He's like, damn it, I really wanted to do that.
Mine.
Don't worry.
He's dead.
Mine.
Thank you. And then he's just gotta go up and stab the Void Mind. Because the Void Mind is surrounded by allies, he will get sneak attack if he hits.
Used to killing. Mine's gonna be so sick.
Wow!
Yeah.
Wow.
Did he miss again?
Yeah, he missed so bad. Give me another bean.
Wow.
You got another one?
Trying to put some fiber in your diet?
How many?
A 1 and a 4.
He's gonna get some actual flavor in his life.
Blood
Might
red.
not be good, but it'll be flavor. Oh, I hope it's spicy cinnamon.
Hope it's
I
It is.
Yes! Yeah, get that spice.
It's burning the vomit away. So
Gotta make
Orl's
him.
gonna stay where he is.
Gotta make
Vax, you're up.
The beans did him a favor.
Is he up?
Gotta make him
All right,
breathe.
Vax,
Gotta make
it's
him
your
breathe
turn.
like
I'm gonna stand up.
was having them sausages.
Let's see. Bonus action, Form of Dread, my last one. So let me throw on some more temporary hit points real quick, just in case.
With Salic on deck.
And
He gets up.
I like being a sunflower.
You
I've
regret
enjoyed life. Right now. I think my pot could be a little bit bigger, but you know.
Put some weed and feed in there. The dandelions around here. These spores.
Oh, there's no dandelions, just me.
as I get up, I say to Salic, "Thank you for saving me more times than I remember."
Oh yes. You're very much welcome.
I'll go ahead and take.
Speak up, I can't hear you in deep speech.
It's just gurgling right now.
I'll take 2 swings with my warhammer.
Go for it.
You only have one health.
I'm up to 11 now, technically.
Are you on your back swinging? Are you?
He stood
No,
up.
I still am.
Oh, wait, you got
Yeah, because anytime I activate this,
Yeah.
I get a D10 plus my warlock level temporary HP. So whenever it goes away, I just reactivate it. Alright. I don't think these are gonna hit, sadly.
Good thing the war chief stays around for like 10 minutes.
His AC is 17.
This war chief is
I missed with both then.
My snake lasted way longer than I expected.
By all of the psychic influence on your mind is making your attacks just a little bit woozy.
Get fucked.
I'm probably within 5 feet of Salic and Kulkras, I'm sure.
Yes.
You cannot be.
So I'm just gonna move.
You can move or you can maneuver around.
Well, I used half my movement to get up.
Yeah.
So
You can move here, and the Orc War Chief will be the only dude who will eat the flies.
I'll do that then.
Orc war chief will be fine.
He's not going to take it personally.
So it's fine.
Salic, you're up.
Yeah, it's my
With
turn.
Orlin on deck.
He's about to get rocked. A little bit of fisticuffs. War chief doesn't get advantage anymore, right?
No, I did that already.
Roll so many 8s with that die after.
Natural 20.
Oh!
Give him the business.
Murder.
Second attack.
Murder! Murder!
That is a 2, close to a natural 20. It was so close, I was like, come on!
Give it to
Let's
me!
go feed too.
Very close to a bean. Okay.
So we grab.
So you double the value of your morning wood.
double the value of the morning.
Actually, no. All around the
So
2 is an 18,
expensive.
12, and 20. You have to get closer to a 7, 19, or 13 before you
Stop it!
I've read these.
11 points of bludgeoning damage and 6 points of radiant damage.
Nice.
Did you double the damage for what you rolled?
I doubled the damage for what I rolled.
Nice.
Sorry, man.
It'd be that way, man.
Hey, at least
Bonus action, anything?
Yeah, I'm punching him some more.
Alright, another punch.
Hey, at least you hit him. I missed.
He keeps kicking me in the dick.
I hit him and I became a flower.
Does 15 hit?
15 does not hit.
Alright, then, we got nothing.
Okay.
Alright, Shiima, it's gonna be up to you and me because Orlin's been rolling shit tonight.
Orlin, you're up.
Everyone's still alive, technically.
I don't know how
some of us are planes.
I don't know how you've been rolling versus me tonight.
It's been awful, but
that never happened.
I mean, I won't be
Saoirse's
alive.
down. Oh yeah, death save for Saoirse.
One death save.
One death save for Saoirse.
I should have rolled this one.
I'm
I know
gonna
what you're doing.
drop my shield and go into two hands with you.
Okay.
First attack.
Double 2. You wish.
That should hit 26.
There it is.
Hits.
And second attack,
Kick his
probably
ass.
not. 13.
13 misses.
It's living off fumes.
9 damage.
9 damage. Nice.
How is Stumpy still alive?
So this thing's got this thing has X amount of hit points per head.
True.
And then I'm going to move back down the tunnel, so if it has an attack of opportunity, it can take it against me.
It will. At disadvantage because of Kulkras's ghosties. Are those still in effect?
It's not my turn yet, is it?
Okay.
Could I sentinel?
Ridiculous.
Could I sentinel his attack of opportunity?
You can.
I will.
19?
Miss.
19 miss without the shield?
21 without
Fuck
the shield.
you.
20 without the shield.
Yeah, even though he misses, you can do a sentinel
It's
reaction.
2 normal and it's a
Dirty
plus
20?
1 shield.
Dirty
so it's
20
plus 3.
hits.
That's really good.
Yeah, it's like grasping you with the like it's one arm that has like 3 other arms attached to it, trying to claw at you. But Salic just smacks the arm away from you.
Enemies literally have to like convince you in your mind, surrender. You're just like, no.
Like, no, I don't think so.
Let's use its reaction now, so you guys are free to move about the cabin.
Oh, that's garbage. But that's 5. That is 6 points of bludgeoning damage and 4 points of radiant damage.
Alright, 10 damage total, nothing to sneeze at. He is starting to look a little rough. This last head, I should say.
Worse in his new form.
Turns back into jelly.
That ends Orlin's turn. Shiima, at the beginning of your turn, you turn from happy potted plant to Shiima.
Ah, he's still here.
Waste your chance to hit her with
I'm-
blight.
I'm so...
Wait, why were you a flower?
I don't know, that was weird. I
You got max
thing.
damage if you hit her with blight.
Can you do it again?
I don't know. I don't think so. I used up all my mock stuff.
Do you guys have any spare carbon?
You may take your turn as you see fit. You have your whole
so
turn.
I'm still, what, 10 feet away from him?
SpongeBob.
Yeah, but the orc
Photosynthesis.
chief is between you and the void mine. You can take a step to the side and
Well, I can still shoot because of the thing I have.
absolutely,
I have more cover or whatever.
that's true.
It's use its reaction so you can move away if you need to.
Oh, it did use its reaction. Oh,
It did.
okay. I don't think I have anything to bring Saoirse. Maybe I do.
You have
Fuck
a
that
healing
dog.
word.
Kill this thing.
Yeah.
Fuck that
I
dog.
know.
That was like you guys are trying to get me out of its grasp. I'm sitting there, I'm like, just hit the thing.
That wasn't gonna land a hit.
Yeah, I guess I'll just shoot
I'm
it
like, I'm
with
still
the,
alive, just kill
the
it.
venom arrow again.
All right, 2 shots with the venom arrows. How many of those you got left?
2.
Okay.
2 now, because I'm using 1. This is my 3rd one. Now I have 2. So, D8, 8.
R.I.P. Todd, thanks for tanking all those hits.
Please hit.
Is he still here?
No.
No,
No.
Todd's been dead for a while.
Wait, what?
14, so that misses.
Unfortunately.
So my second attack, natural 20. Yeah, okay.
Get him
That's
out.
been a lot of like natural
I keep
20
getting natural
miss.
20
Natural
on
20
the second
miss.
hit, yeah.
Let's
That's
go.
the 4th time this has happened.
Double, so 12.
It fails. Oh no, it succeeds on its con save. So the 3d6 poison is
Yeah.
not double.
17, just for the pulp,
All right.
and then 3d6s.
Let's go, Wildcat. Let's go, Wildcat.
15.
Half, so...
No, not half.
Well, he made the save.
It would have been doubled.
That's poison
double
damage. That's
because
poison
of-
damage. Keep up.
It would have been doubled,
Because
but
of
he made
natural
his
20,
save.
but he
So
made the save, so it's just
instead of doing the double and then reduce, we're just gonna keep it as is.
15 for that.
All right.
Anyway.
Yeah, it's you didn't kill it, but it is looking very rough.
Is my stink gonna kill it? Is that what I'm seeing?
We'll see.
If I don't kill it first.
What's my health at?
Aura's gonna get it probably, or the Orc War Chief.
Can we make him a member of the fist?
For 2 more times. Unless I get another stone.
How long does that thing last?
You know,
Cans?
there's sometimes a paper or film covering the nozzle of the
Oh yeah.
You would use that and call it.
I'm gonna do a bonus action healing word on myself.
Okay.
For second level.
Staying where you are. You are.
Yeah, I suppose I'll just back up down that hallway like 2 squares.
Not a
since
problem.
it used its reaction.
Okay. Kulkras, you're up.
Attacks!
Do it.
Reckless! Because fuck it. Which is good because one of them was a 1. 27?
Yeah, that hits.
Second attack. For me. Oh, 15?
Miss.
Alright, first attack.
You alright there, Clarence?
Dude, I'm thinking.
Okay.
19 damage for the first one.
19 damage. Nice.
I was in the past. Leave me alone. I
Goodbye,
was in the past.
happy
Samurai Jack.
sunflower.
If it's not dead, War Chief time.
It is not dead.
War Chief sucks. 14 for the first one.
Miss.
Second one. 16, I think, also misses.
Unfortunately, that does miss.
It's my gift to y'all. You get to kill it.
I think Oro gets to go, doesn't he?
Well, now it's the Void Mind's turn.
5 points of poison damage.
Is it dead?
Yeah, does that kill it?
Nope.
I wanted the stink to kill it. That would have
It's
been.
here. It's coughing. It's like, what the fuck is that?
It's getting flies in its mouth.
My throat's dry.
Actually, wait. That was 19 points of damage that you did?
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Is it dead?
I wrote it down as 14. It's actually 19.
Yep.
Vaxxus just did 5 points of damage. Vaxxus,
Where's your flies killing
The
move?
flies are gonna go down to
what is your finishing move against the Void Mind?
While making a whoopee cushion noise.
Even though it is your flies that is killing it, you can do whatever the hell you want for your turn, for your finishing move.
It's so out of character for you to do that. I had such a sick killing move that your character can't do that. You ain't got the agility.
I'll just look at it and I'll say first, you might have brought me back, but you're not destroying this world. And I'm just gonna like put my hand on it and I'm gonna cast Ray of Frost and freeze it until it becomes solid, and then just tip it over as it crashes to the ground.
Tip it over. Come on, man. Flick it. Just flick it. Flick it. That's cooler. It's cooler. It's...
Doesn't fit his character.
I'm just gonna push it over and then watch it shatter.
Vaxxus points, just like throttles the throat of this creature, and ice crackles from your hands, and the entirety of the Void Mind. This amalgamation of claws and sharp legs and 3 stumps and 1 snake-like humanoid head, just sort of like looks into your eyes as it slowly freezes, as it's trying to like close in and bites you, just and then you push this this crystalline blue statue of a monster out of nightmares, and it shatters.
That's what says the old chief looks like.
With the Void Mind seemingly defeated, with Jacob, the blood giver and infiltrator of the Blackheart Bandits, decidedly defeated. That is where we are going to end tonight's session.
Woo! We did it.
The brawl.
Went longer than planned. I apologize.
He had backstory to give.
We had to kill this thing.
Shout outs to Todd. Oro.
Snake.
The war chief.
Plant.
If he would have went down again, he would have died.
No.
He would have started. He would have had to remake his death save.
Death
so,
saving
Yeah, it would have
throws
started
again.
over.
yeah, he needs 3 failures every time he gets knocked out. It starts. He's got a clean slate. Each
It was
time.
real close. Every time, if you get hit and you're down, you automatically get 2 death saving throws. So then if you get hit twice, you're dead. So I was 1 hit away from like being dead.
Yeah, back from the
Yeah.
grave.
We do have 3 revive stones among us. Do we?
Somewhere.
I don't remember
I think
who
I
has
have
them.
2.
I think we gave.
I
one
believe
to
you
Kulkras.
handed one off to
I
someone.
think we gave one to Kulkras.
Yeah.
'Cause
Kulkras should have a revival stone in his inventory.
I have 2 here. Revival gem 2.
Revival gem.
Yeah.
We gave it to you because you'd be one that would survive the longest out of us.
And we knew that you would keep track of them.
With the Void Mind defeated and combat has ended, as well as the session. A few things I want to say. First off, thank you all very, very much for tuning in for this adventure. If you want to support us, please check out our Patreon at patreon.com/underground initiative. You can see your name in the credits, just like this individual does right here. Yeah. Also, don't forget to check us out on Subterranean Gamers on YouTube and Twitch, and also the Fist levels up.
Yes.
Yay. I got more than 1 health now. Yay.
It's a revival gem you gave?
Yes.
Yeah,
So, thank you all very much again for tuning in. Have a lovely night. We hope to see you in the next one, and please continue to stay incredible.
Vecna's not going to be happy.
Sonnenschein, ja, da muss man glücklich sein, weil da brauch ich nichts auf dieser Welt. Früh am Morgen schon zum Strand, braun gebrannt im weißen Sand, ja, das ist die Zeit, die mir gefällt. Abends kommt dann noch so ein Bummel die Strandpromenade entlang und das hat seine Gründe. Sommersee und Sonnenschein und dann noch verliebt zu zweien, ja, da muss der Mensch doch glücklich sein.